Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Showdown game out. Here we go. Let's go. Mamma mia! Let's go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. Mamma mia! So long, Bowser. 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 Hello.
What up? Chat, why is my new overlay not working? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? No green screen. Dude, I thought for sure the overlay was gonna work. I thought for sure the overlay would work. It was picking up the subs yesterday. Joe the Hobo, leaving the 2 months prime. It was picking it up. I saw it. I saw it in the debug. So I thought for sure if I just add a little bit of functionality on top, nothing crazy would happen. Ba-na-na-na. What the dog doing? Did the dog come to visit? You get to see the dog in full screen now? Come on, dog Feer. Come on. There they are. Aether, they were the prime. A well-timed prime as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have 2 primes on the day. But I cannot get this overlay to work. I'm actually going to spend a few more seconds trying to figure it out. Has Twitch started? Has Rocket League started? They should start probably 2 minutes ago, right? Assume they stay on time. And they did, in fact, start probably like 2 minutes ago. All right. We'll start watching that.
So many pauses.
Yeah, they put me through the gauntlet, but the players were through the gauntlet as well. But what a match that was. That match was incredible. That's what you
It's okay, but for you can pay us in marbles for the bad overlay. Well, that's the whole thing. It's supposed to be our marbles tracker. It's supposed to like take advantage of,
I know BSK's looking back at the
programming to
only ones.
look at the line.
It's because they didn't take their time out, mate. I think that's the issue.
You're still on that. You're still on the timeout.
They didn't take that time out.
Dude,
They should have done.
if they had the momentum, though, I mean, you're still kind of right.
You still take the time out.
I mean,
They were absolutely killing it, Turtle. You're right. It would have really dampened their
if you're the
spirits.
coach and your players are like, no, I'm not taking a timeout. I'm going in. Like, what do you say? Are you
say,
gonna-
no, you're the coach.
You take
What?
the controller out their hands,
They could
dude?
fire you later, maybe.
There it is.
Okay, let's take a look at some of the other matches because that one we're not going to highlight it. Let's take a look at GK Vitality. This was Vitality wanted this one, Kibbs. Like, this was a rematch for them. They lost this best of 7.
Can you skip to the gameplay? I keep forgetting. I keep meaning to run the pre-ads during the Mario run, but I get so locked in.
And they faltered a bit. It went to game 7.
We usually run a bunch
So
right at the start before, so that no one
keeps winning those game 7s.
has to deal with them for a while.
Vitality has outplayed them in most of their series, but Vitality, they also would clinch the major with this victory, and they got it done here in game 7.
I mean,
Yeah.
GK as well today, they're not going to be looking at playing themselves. Potentially, they might be going back a little bit later. Vitality have got a little bit more to do today. If they manage to beat Magnifico, who looked fantastic yesterday, obviously to go on and play Karmine Corp in their semis. But I think GK had some really standout moments. They've got a lot to be proud of from this series. Unfortunately, Turtle, they just couldn't get it done when it mattered.
Yeah, now they're just gonna have to wait and see what happens, which is the worst situation to be in, but there's still chances. I think that's alongside all of the fans now watching who are rooting for GK. You guys are in for a very, very long day, but one that's still going to be eventful and of course provide all the entertainment lead.
You know what? I have a question. This might be a silly question, but sometimes when I get demoed in a game, a bit of a relief hits me because I know if we get scored on, it's not my fault anymore.
I mean, what if you're easily demoed though? You could just be standing still.
Sure, maybe, but like at that point, you can't change it. So do you think maybe there is a bit of relief knowing that if they don't make it, it wasn't their fault?
No. Not.
Okay, chat.
In a weird way. I think in a weird way, yes. Like there's, it's one of those things. Obviously, they want to be playing, but they're
thinking about it. At least.
No, Leaf. It's so
Chat.
because we are complete polar
Listen,
opposites, 'cause when
I
used
know
to play,
you're not
obviously,
gonna
I was
wanna
third man
you're not gonna
forward.
wanna listen to me.
I loved
But
when Pro or Sad got demoed because it allowed
we
me
need
to move up
You
the
could go
field.
upfield.
I was
one
so
more
happy.
subscriber.
I was like, okay, move across the half field mark. They gotta respawn to play
It's gonna
defense.
work this
And it was
time,
the
chat.
greatest moment
It's
ever.
gonna
So
work this
anytime
time.
they got demoed, I was smiling. Every time.
I think GK
It's
are
gonna
be
work
sitting
this
at home
time.
and they are going to be itching, ready to play. I think
With
they are
one more
horrified
subscriber, the
that they're
overlay
not.
is gonna
I think
work.
It's so frustrating. For the record,
I think
Leaf,
that
I
might be
promise this is
I'd
the
be
one.
so okay with being like, all right, it's now up to God.
Yep, out of my hands now. Anyways, we got.
Don't type not listening. I need you to listen.
Here because again,
Chat, don't make me say to be fair.
Player in these
Don't make me
tiebreaks
say
is
to be
Magnifico
fair.
Alongside Man City, they're trying to get to top 4 here, Turtle. But they're up against Gentleman.
Oh my goodness, get the bell. I didn't
Right,
even.
and I thought that this was a slower
Forgot we
start
had
for
that.
Magnifico, and that was really what plagued them in the end.
Wait,
Took
why
them
does
a
it- why
couple
does it
of
up to
games
3?
get
Why does it
going.
say
We
I
didn't
got a
see much out of
sub?
them until game 3, and by then you had kind of given too much of an edge to Gentlemates, but they were still able
Oh wait,
to
it
stay
knew I got a
consistent,
sub
make it a
before
good
Limper
series
shared
throughout
it.
the entire
Limper, do you need to share your prime?
Fox, he had a good series too, but was oftentimes on the backboard, looking a little bit lost, and at the end of the day, just wasn't enough to edge out the win.
Yeah, and we're seeing as well Magnifico. They're one of the
I
teams that
think-
could be in the tiebreaker later on. And
I think it worked,
I'm
but it
really
worked too well.
obviously
It worked
not to have his,
before
like, seven
the
plan, whatever it
the
is, when he's
share.
one spot away from qualifying.
He's just so
It would
close.
be
There it is.
that happened again.
It
Obviously, they have
worked.
to compete,
It
they have to
pre-worked.
compete
It worked
like reality.
too
They have to
well.
really make a run here today. But
Limper, thank you for the prime. I wonder if there's a way to listen not for subscription, but instead for
Yeah,
like
Magnifico
alert,
has
a
to
subscription
feel like
alert.
They played incredibly well, though. This was such
It's
a
working, Limper. Thank you for the 79 months prime.
The RLCS just going coast to coast, and also, with a little bit of a curve as well.
Slater
Going
versus
everywhere
NRG
on
in the
field
works?
to double flip
No.
the set,
No,
to force
because
the final
if that would have
game,
happened,
and
it probably
then
would have
came down to,
happened
again, another overtime. I believe there
when
was
Beast Mode
4
played.
overtimes in a row, and it just came down to Nas was a bit faster on the kickoff on that challenge.
Chat, we have an
Didn't
automatic
get the first pinch, and
marbles
obviously
line
it was
now.
so maybe
If you want to know where we're at in terms of whether or not we're going to get
We're gonna
marbles,
see.
look no further
Top 5 because it was pretty good.
than the
So why
sub
don't we just
goal
jump over to those? The
counts.
Top 5 plays are ready. Stumpy, start us off.
Yeah, kicking it off is going to be Stizzy with a beautiful flip reset. Goes inverted over Joyo, then leaves ball and 2-foot Seiko right on the goal line. I love it. Pops up by Zen, and he just asks a question of the defense.
That was pretty nice.
Unfortunately for GK, they do not have the answer to.
Oh, but number 4, I mean, we're talking about flip resets, and in that previous one, we saw them use it.
This was
right
a good
away,
play
but
by
what if
Seiko, I
you
remember.
fake it? What if you leave it until last second?
And he had just
and
followed
right
that up
before
with
the
a-
ball touches the
or
ground and
he-
before your
this was a
car hits it,
follow-up
you
to
could
something he had
also
done
just smack
nice
him.
earlier,
So
a nice
Seiko
save.
Going all the way from his own end, waiting patiently.
Should
on
we
that
get free
reset
marbles since the tracker
and
broke right
snapping
away?
it
Nope.
shot of the post.
Then we're gonna do a little bit of a pass.
Are you gonna react to the goals today? I don't know. What do you guys think, chat?
He's not gonna go
Should
for
we
the
react to them?
one-timer slapper. Instead, he's gonna follow it up with the dunk. Brilliant play here.
You think KC are just winning again today? Yeah, probably. But getting a full split is for some reason really hard.
Gets the dunk for the goal.
And I feel like
Of course, at number 2,
teams choke it all the time. Maybe not KC though. How many times has KC gotten a full split?
Like, why are we looking at this guy? He's
Oh.
rotating all the way to the back of the field.
That was nice.
He's actually going for a
Tweet every time there's a goal. Ninja's winning it, mark my words. Didn't they already lose?
And he pre-flips so precisely to get a touch and have that one slot in.
It feels like I had
Fear has forgotten that marbles made him big.
This takes the cake from his own back
Type 1 if marbles
on
makes you
a
big.
right
Yeah,
bend
this was
angle.
definitely
Double
number
reset
1.
Over the entirety of Gentlemates in an overtime to keep Magnifico alive. You see the reaction. Nas is going crazy. Whereas it is, he doesn't care. He's like, look, close. I got this. Don't worry. Nas is hectic. He doesn't know what's going on. Can get over the entire defense. And
Did I see Sphinx's goal? I did not. Was it earlier today? Shouldn't it have been last night? Isn't APAC
He was
later?
up in the air so long that he could explain what he's doing to his teammates.
It's like, guys, hold on, I got this. Don't worry.
That was
Just take a breather.
funny. I was good at it. That's great.
Chat, what do we think about no more green screen? I think it's something we might do. I think it's going to be a new era.
Those are fun plays, but I want to know where this
We
lands
might
us
be
now,
done
because we did mention this
with the green
multiple
screen.
times that tie breaks were on the table, and that still stands. Let's pull up the points board.
I know we
here.
talked about it a little bit
Gibbs
when
as
I
well.
was
You know, 3
streaming for
seconds
my
to
parents'
spot.
house, but
Gibbs, what are we looking at?
All right, let's look at the points. K-Corp, they're really good.
I don't like it.
at
Fear
battling.
belongs
I
in
don't
the
know this,
ether.
but, they've clinched
Yeah,
the
but
number
do you
1
like it because you just don't like change and you're scared of
The
it?
2 seed is very up in the air today. Ninjas Pajamas, the Mates, and Vitality have all clinched their spot to Boston, but they are vying.
Can't Man City and Magnifico meet in the final?
Between those 3 teams, whoever likely.
Finally, less cringe on this stream. You vote yes. Wait, my green screen was cringe? My green screen was cringe? I did not know this all along.
That's between GK, Magnifico, and Man City. And GK, they can't get any more points. They're out of the tournament. Magnifico and Man City are down in the lower bracket. That first game, if they win it, they get.
Why do you wear a
2
green screen on your
points.
head instead of hair?
GK, if they
Neon
win
DSC on the
more than
wall?
that, then they
Yeah,
get
at some point we're going to have to get stuff on the wall.
outright, but very
Oh, what's
likely
that? Oh, that's just my
there could be
100
tiebreakers today.
subscribers
If
plaque I had to go
Man City
find now that I
make it
decided to
into the semifinals
pull down
and then
the
lose there,
green
There
screen.
will be a tiebreak versus GK. Now, if both teams do it, there could be a 3-way tiebreaker. If that happens, GK is the highest seed.
Did I say
and they
100?
play
It's
a finals
100K,
of
obviously.
2. So they would get up.
Obviously, it looks so tiny. It's humongous.
Man
It's
City and
big.
Magnifico would play first. Whoever wins that plays GK for the 5th and final spot.
Okay, so basically, at the end of the day, GK wants those 2 teams to lose, and they're good.
Yeah.
If they make it to the next round, so they win their matches today, there's now a tiebreaker for whichever those teams make it. If it's both of them, it's 3-way. If it's just one of them, it's just the 2.
Mhm.
Correct? Perfect.
But if they win the semifinals, they don't have to play tiebreakers. They can possibly just make it in like automatically there. So
What
So
if
any GK fans right now are hoping that Magnifico and Man City.
You have to react to
don't
Sphinx's
win anything.
goal.
They
It's
want
goal
to
of the
be
year
knocked
so
out
far.
straight away, GK then make it.
then GK.
Okay, so it'll be on Reddit, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, I mean, that's straightforward. Now, odds, because we got.
Okay, here it is. First number
Odds of
one.
this happening.
Number
are your
one,
thoughts? I mean, we
post
did
on Reddit.
Yesterday, yay, nay, GK makes that 5th seed. And I
Into the try and send it. Bit of cash.
Okay.
Distance into the center to try and send it. Bit of cash.
Did not realize Cash was playing in EU. Or, sorry, in APAC. He's been in APAC for a while, though, actually.
Do this time round.
Oh, my goodness. Pre-jump?
Sphinx is already up for that. He's
Wait,
already up
what?
for it. Get down! Sphinx, get down!
What is this? What is this car, by the way?
Backboard, plays it high, recovers, backflip, no shot.
The pre-jump is so early too. Why are they playing like they're playing against Platts? They have goofy cars on. They're pre-jumping like so early.
He's already up for it. Get down!
Because they qualified already. Is that why?
Sphinx, get down!
It's got to be. They must have already. They qualified like forever ago, right?
Plays it high,
And they're just
recovers,
freestyling on RLCS
no
Grand Finals now.
shot.
That's pretty funny. That goal will never happen without your already being secured
warm-up practice on
in the
day
major.
as well. So I think for like if you're a fan of GK, you want Magnifico plus Man City to just lose outright.
OC, you got the car meta. I mean, that's APAC, but
that they win it, but they will be underdogs.
And I don't think either teams looked bad either.
dude, what a good Mario run today, chat. Until it was a terrible run. But it was a good run until it was a terrible run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they've got to be staying warm.
Yeah, they'll know after the first 2 series, and they have still then got 3 series worth of warm-ups. They might just leave it a little bit, but like, I don't know. It's gonna be very exciting.
Why are we inside your house? I think it's a new thing we're gonna try out, chat. A little bit of
that's cool.
no green screen.
Really, really good.
Well, that's we don't know what will happen until those matches play. Those be in a little bit here, but what we do know is some of the other regions
Cringe.
finished off. One's still playing again today, but Mina.
Chat, you guys loved it when I was at my
rounds here. Taking a look
parents'
at
house and I didn't have green screen.
Falcons, they end up taking the victory. Gibbs, they get that win over Twisted Minds in the semifinals.
Those goals don't happen without the bottom of EU Pro Scene invading APAC.
One overall seed for Mina. Both Falcons and Twisted Minds had already clinched.
I mean, Sphinx is APAC though.
Anyway, with R8 Esports, who has played well. They beat Twisted
Everything is good in moderation. You just wanted temporary no green screen.
Really look like the 3rd best team in MENA. And sure, this grand finals might not mean a whole lot to Falcons, but R8 wants to get as many points as they possibly can to keep it close for that world.
I just feel like we can connect better, you know? You guys were thinking that I wasn't a human being in the real world.
But R8, watch out for these guys in split 2.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
And now you can see that I'm a real guy who has real dogs who are clearly not trapped and can come in and out. 1439-inch beak.
It's very patient and so
Did you just like wake up in the middle of the night
see that R8 have what it takes
and think to yourself, I know the perfect emo.
You know what? I think I hate something about.
I know the perfect emote.
Say that on your open number 2 that Twisted Minds would get that first seed, and Gibbs was the one to say that Falcons.
When does Dog Fear play Slater? I don't think Dog Fear would fare too well against Slater.
It was on our sheet. Everyone's like, oh, it's over. Falcons are done. It's Trolley. Like, come on. He's going to figure it out. He's been the world's best player probably for the last 2 years. He'll figure it out, and he did so yet again.
No, and I it's also my fault for bringing that up. I could have just let that slide, but I had. He got it right. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You called it. Hey, well, let's look around to another region. OCE yesterday, we asked who we think would take that.
You think me about emotes all the time? I've started slipping them into your real life. Please tell me you're not saying score team 39
maybe win that
to your real life
probably would come down to those two.
friends and family.
Probably wild card because Torsos, again, old heads. I'm in it for the old heads. We need him at another LAN, and I hope it happens.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. It's going to be a grand finals, wild card versus power.
1439. Who thought of that? Oh, Rico. Rico, what's going on? How do you have this level of creativity? And Rico has singularity 1439. Dude, your brain should be studied, bro. You're amazing. You're a savant. You're wasting your talent and your creativity on 1439.
Where Wildcard had literally everything to play for, and the Bulldogs had nothing to play for. Classic OCE.
Your Uni's food hall doesn't open till the match starts. How do I break in early?
But they dominated them.
I like how that's still the narrative.
I need to go to the food hall.
You know, we're still talking about how crazy it is, and there's only one goal game here, Stumpy.
Yeah, I love as well that, like you were saying, Gibbs, Bulldogs have nothing to play for apart from just to ruin Wildcard's life. And they're like, yeah, we'll peak. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, that seems fun. A 4-0 over one of the best teams in OCE. That is incredible.
Fear hates his chatters. Why do I hate my chatters?
So, Wildcard out, putting power into the grand finals here. Bulldogs face them. Things got, of course, back to normal at that point.
Yeah. I like power, of course. They clinched a major. They're feeling great.
Yeah.
They're like, let's just dominate.
Usual.
And the first 3 games, you know, it was like 10 goals to 2 or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
That. Power's like, all right,
Anga
let's get out
Ganga.
of here quickly. No timeout called either by Bulldogs.
And prediction? There isn't a prediction. What was it?
They were down 3-0.
SK. That's a thing now.
Guess what?
Finish under 23:30. Dude, sorry, believers. Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers.
It's a reverse sweep by Bulldogs. The last 4 games, 15-7 in goals, absolutely destroyed Power. Not only that, they didn't call a timeout when they were down 3-0. They waited until they won 2 games in a row, and then called the timeout for the memes, and then still won the last 2 versus Power. So Bulldogs.
OCE is so fun, dude. They don't take themselves too seriously over there, and I love it.
Race going into split 2 to make it to the World Championship. So huge points for Bulldogs, pulling it off. Fantastic performance by them.
I mean, I'd also like to give a shout out.
What is this? What is
About your eyes.
OCE does not take themselves too seriously. You gotta love it.
Pretty thought naming the entire show. I was, and they also all casted the grand final. So 5-man cast, absolutely brilliant.
They did a 5-man cast. OCE it's exactly what it should be, dude.
Paying attention to these regions, and you know you're stuck here in the NA or EU side. You gotta pay attention. You gotta lock in because these games provide all of what you need to see.
It could be so bad if they just hard sweat and like didn't accept that, you know,
of course, at the end of the day,
the region should just
be
a bit more fun.
Power in as the representative for the OCE region, despite that loss. But overall, yeah, Gibbs, the win huge for Bulldogs, keeping them in the run.
Yeah.
The season's not over.
Yeah, exactly. Now they are in the conversation. Because again, OC only gets 1 spot to the World Championship. Then there's LCQ possibilities, but you just want to nab that first spot. And now Bulldogs have put themselves a lot closer. Sure, they didn't make the major, but most people assume Power is not going to do incredibly well at the major, so they won't gain too many points there. But who knows? OC could surprise and pull off another top 6.
And we move on to APAC here. This was the expected team. Again, we've talked about it. Project De La Cruz should be going through this region.
1 spot sucks.
3, maybe.
I mean,
what we were expecting. They kept it close.
Yeah, and I think when you kind of look
which
at the,
1 spot region do you think needs
like
2?
APAC, I think there can be the occasional dominant team that, yes, okay, they're going to win everything. To see then these best of 7s really go the distance, it's really good to see. And it was like somewhat traded games.
DSC 2878.
De La Cruz, and then 3 towards Kino Trope. Cool name, by
I
the
didn't
way.
even know we had
Final
DSC
2
2878.
then taken down by De La Cruz. So I think they're going to
OCE needs 5.
to watch. I saw a couple of clips on socials as well of Sphinx absolutely peaking in the grand final.
Yep. And then we move over to Sam here. We do have MIBR locking in that spot. One of them are now taken.
Dude, they locked it in just by getting
So
semis.
it's going to be Fury and Secret probably fighting for that, Gibbs.
Yeah, Team Secret, like if they win the entire tournament, but also Amethyst is alive as well. They would have to win the entire tournament, plus get some help. But Main in Brazil,
We just need to get
shout out
32
to
team
them,
majors
because
and
last
watch
year,
more
it was
Rocket
just Fury
League.
and Team Secret
True.
the entire way. Then this offseason, all they did was trade 1 player each to each other, so everyone expected it to just be Fury and Team Secret again. But Main in Brazil had a tough bracket. In round 1, had to play Amethyst, who's the 4th best team in SAM. That went to Champions Field. They won that. Then they go to this upper
Why are
bracket
Made in
versus
Brazil so
Team
good, dude? The
Secret to clinch
Unks.
their spot,
The
go
Unks
to
are just
Champions Field again and
making a comeback.
Get it done. Shout out to Raze Bull.
We must have like 100 DS emotes. You think we should have just 100?
But he's back with Sad and Astro, who have not been at an RLCS LAN.
Guess we'll never know who the MIBR players are.
That's 2.5 years ago at this point. So shout out to the boys, making it as very likely the #1 seed in SAM.
There it is. Race Bull back on top of the region. You'll love to see it, Turtle.
I'm just happy to hear the name Astromic get brought back up. I mean, just to see him at another LAN and competing alongside Raze Bull, these guys, they've got the grit. You know, even whenever things might not go your way, you don't get the roster you want, to still show up and show out in the game shows that these guys are meant to stay in the scene for this.
Did I hear a
long
quick
and stand.
Mario run before the game?
Hey, and if you,
It was quick. That's how I remember it as well. Fast, even you could say. Speedy. A speed run.
Fans from the South American region make their way around the world. I mean, back in Lyon as well, they were there. So there's a good fan base for that region.
Kick off in 7 minutes. If I knew how to run 0 star and I was really good, I could finish it in 7 minutes.
Amethyst Gibbs, I believe, still sort of in the running, but they need
A rapid one. Do a couple more
need
minutes
lot of help
before
there, but
game
also
starts so
look
we
at
get
the
nice and
SSX,
ahead.
so 5 years of Pioneers very likely to battle it out today at some point, probably in the grand finals, to see who goes from that region.
That's right. What else can we do to convince? I mean, like at this point, you know, we're we always tell people join us at these events. What else can we
Events
do to
are
convince
super
people
fun.
to come here?
Events are super fun.
I'm trying to
You should
think
try
of
them out
something that's
if you
there.
haven't.
Why should you go to Boston Major? And I think there's only one really good answer. And that is,
Big reason.
Yeah.
there's one very big reason, because Turtle is going to be at the Boston
Yeah.
Major. He's
That's
going to
right.
be casting.
That's right.
So if you haven't bought your ticket
That's
yet,
right.
and you're a fanboy of Turtle, I know there's at least 3.
How did all this dude? What?
Maybe. They're like, I really like that washed pro player who was really relevant like a decade ago.
What is
and
going
super
on?
fantastic.
The turtle
I'm looking at it.
resurgence. What?
And listen, I gotta tell people.
Where is this coming
it's one
from?
thing, I was talking to my wife's parents yesterday, and I was trying to explain to them like how
Bragging that he has a
amazing it
wife?
is to be in the venue, have the crowd there, watch these games. The photos, the videos, the stream, it does not do it justice. You need to be there in person to actually understand the culture of the RLCS, and that's the biggest push I could advise anybody. Like, just experience it one time, and you'll be hooked for a lifetime.
It is pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Join us. We're going to set up Turtle. He's going to be at a meet and greet booth the entire time. He's not
For the 2
casting.
people there. Yeah, there it is.
Anyways, let's move
Dude,
on.
what a turtle. I did not have turtle resurgence on my bingo card,
Tickets,
dude.
now take a look at the crowd
I
cam.
just-
Have it up on your side cam.
TSC
Push this
3 minus
behind
4.
you.
Listen.
I like it. You get that wider perspective of
Burbo. This is gonna change as soon as it gets another sub. The numbers will switch. Why?
Prize pool, important,
Do you think it's gonna be?
but not as important as the points right there for some of
Are you
these
just
teams,
saying
especially
the
for
numbers
some
are too small? Is this what you're trying to say?
A little extra money, more games that they win. Then the bracket you've seen.
Do you want me to make it
times.
bigger?
Take a look at it one more time, just in case you need to memorize.
Surely
it.
you don't want it to be
Up first
bigger.
here.
Is
Kids
this
already
good? Can
went
you read it
overall on
now?
this. You know, it's that last spot, that 5th spot. That's all you're looking for today. That's the reality of it. GK is hoping that those other 2 teams, Magnifico and Man City, are not going to win their matches. Statistically, they shouldn't, but hey, you never know with Rocket League. What's the order of the matches today? Well, I got that for you as well. Man City, Ninjas in Pajamas are first.
Do it
one
fart.
here.
Are you a wiper or a
Waiting for the
cruster?
match.
No one is a
Later,
cruster.
so are gentlemen. Let's start.
How can we get to
Man City,
14
Ninjas in
minus
Pajamas.
39?
That's coming up in about 4 minutes here. Kickoff. On
That's
the way
not
to
a
Championship
multiple of
Sunday.
7, so it's impossible,
Man City, Ninjas in
unfortunately.
Pajamas. Man City Stumpy, a team that we're continuing can hope. We're just hoping.
14 plus 39 is not a multiple of 7, so it'll
Man
never
City, I
happen.
think yesterday looked brilliant. Against BSK, they were completely dominant. I think they looked, at times, better than we saw them even in the first few games against Novo during the kickoff weekend.
Permission to
At
chat
the
all
end, they got
DSCs at
Burrow
once?
first out of
Obviously,
that,
you
but
can do
they
that. I
kept
think
their
Automod
composure.
will
They
stop
held
you,
it
but
strong. BSK didn't use a timeout, but I'll get over that. I'll move past it.
I was always told I was no one,
You are lying.
but not by Fear. Liam's lurking. You're not no one. Did I say you guys are no one?
However, Ninjas in Pajamas against Carmine Corp, they played an absolutely spectacular game. KC were better on the
Oh, you
day,
said,
but
hey,
got a lot
Fear,
to take
Para
away
has some
from it.
questions for you.
It's a very, very big
But he's
question
just
to
asking,
ask
do
today.
it
Pretty
fart,
refreshing.
bro.
This is tough. I
He's
feel
just
like
asking,
it's
do
so
it
hard
fart.
'cause, yeah,
Do we,
Man City
like-
just freestyle on BSK the entire time. CRR looked fantastic. I felt like his midfield speed yesterday.
You said no one lets
was
it
so
crust?
good and was
You let it crust?
Maybe the turning point versus K-Corp, they didn't get the
I don't-
win,
then I
but
never
they
mind. I don't
won.
feel bad for
remember
you.
a lot to CRR. He looked fantastic. I think it's a great pickup by Ninjas to get him on this roster. Man City, though, is that true dark horse.
Yeah.
And if there's one team that's going to make it, like at the beginning of Open 1, I said 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, now Man City. And now it's time. It's now or never at this
Bump,
point.
bump,
Win
bump.
or go home for Man
Bump, bump,
City.
bump, bump.
Can they get it done?
You didn't know there was an
You even look
alternative?
now at the face cams, the boot camp buff I think is going to be real for Man City, having the energy and being with each other near in the same space. And you know, Stumpy, you remember yesterday we were casting it. I think Tempo.
Should I order
in particular,
14.39
he
boxes of
had
pretzels
a
for my store
just-
for the
it felt
lulz?
like a flawless game.
With Claus, who will be lolling in that situation?
And then we've got CRR on the other side. So to me, that's like the clash: CRR versus Tempo. Who can make the greater impact?
Tempo was one
Me?
of my players of the day yesterday. I was absolutely enamored with what he was doing. He was dominant. He was controlling the pace of the game in its entirety, slowing it down, speeding up. Whatever his team needed, he was making sure that he took the
What did he say there?
The game by the reins. And as you said, Turtle, on the other side,
I think he said as
CRR
beating,
mechanically was
but
phenomenal time and time again. And he repeatedly caught Carmine Corp out. And if you can catch Carmine Corp out, you can catch any team in the world out. So Man City, as I said, they've got a very big task ahead of them.
Saw it there. The progressive fan votes up. You guys are already spamming the hashtags. We'll count them in 1 minute here. We got to get the analyst thoughts on this one. Which way is it going? I think
Do Man City have to win it all? No, they just have to win this series. And then they have at least a tiebreaker.
Should win. Honestly, I think Turtle might be the only one that didn't. Turtle, I think you're the only one that didn't end up maybe going with us. You had some feelings that it could not be Ninjas of Pajamas.
I mean, look, I was talking yesterday. Stumpy, you know, he put me on.
I'm gonna predict Man City.
And
I think it could happen. What is Jack gonna predict?
Man City. I've actually really enjoyed watching them mesh and progressively get better and better as the split for Boston has gone on. And I think this team, this is their chance to truly peak. To
think there's a chance when they called up Turtle, he said, "Oh, actually, I haven't been watching." Do I need to go back and watch all the games, or do you think he was watching them?
Turtle, you're supposed to pick with your head, not your heart. The head says Ninjas in Pajamas.
No,
but I'm also picking with my heart as well too. I'm going Man City. I want tiebreakers. All right, I need them. We haven't had them in a while. I keep just barely missing them. I want them today. I'm going Man City.
I can't do this, guys.
No, Stumpy, I'm not insane. I'm with you. I'm not insane.
How is this an insane pick? It's not.
All right, bozo. When we come out of this one again, all right, you're going to be saying, well, actually, it was actually quite an intelligent pick. Well, you're still going to be wrong. NIP, I think
I feel like they have such a huge peak ability, dude. I feel like they can peak so hard. Popping in to say hello, chat and Fear. Hope everyone has good games today. You know we're not playing today, right? But thank you.
Be an upset if it happens. So does chat. 65% for Ninja.
Unless, of course, you're talking about marbles, which again we also aren't playing. Because as you can see by our brand new overlay, we're 4 subs behind. About to be 11. Who's on Ninjas? Joria's, CRR, and Oli. Tiebreaker with GK, yeah. Not a tiebreaker though. A tiebreaker.
Manchester City still fighting for the major spot. Ninjas of Pajamas in their way.
They got some audio mess ups.
To the lower bracket initially. They were their worst.
I can still hear them.
Now they're trying to help them. It's game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
I just kept nodding.
You doing NA tonight? We can still hear Stumpy. Stumpy, you're live. And Turtle is live as well. And Gibbs is back in.
All the pressure on them. Win or go home.
It is pretty ridiculous. We've had, GK sent
no, not tonight. No, no.
And then eliminated from the tournament by Vitality, but now they are hoping that those exact same teams win in their matches today. So the teams that they were worst enemies with, now they're allied with.
Oh my goodness, Joroots.
Double tap that. I'm not sure if he meant that one. He tried to slot this bottom corner after CRR's great pass. And he's
oh my goodness.
I'm pretty sure he meant to just hit that first one in. He had the angle, he had the open space.
No, he's a genius. He's a genius.
Give them the lead early on.
Yeah, I think that's.
All right, what idiot was predicting Man City?
I've never scored, so I can confidently say he didn't mean that one. Because I've accidentally scored double taps like that plenty times. Oh, is that in as well? No, it's CRR. Oh, I thought he was going to do the exact same thing.
Does the streaking change anything in your new overlay? There is no streaking. We've turned off the streaking. I think we'd be on 0 streaking anyways.
They can't play this defensive game and win this. They're going to have to move out. Let's see what Temple can do. First little fake. We can't get
why? Because we fail it too often.
Team Man City, but their biggest issue, apart from defense, like you mentioned, is
no, because I like less things on screen, to be honest.
And they have definitely choked.
I never even used to have like sub goal stuff. But ever since 9 to 5-a-thon.
Control this. Didn't get the 50 he was looking for.
Yeah, the ball goes right by him. Edgeby's wide open.
Nice pass, good slot.
As well to disrupt the defense, but that's a good play for CRR to lose.
That camera's looking directly into my soul on Edgeby's POV.
That's an opening for Man City.
Oh, there might be another one here. Never mind. Jari is going to get back to it. Well, it's crucial, I think.
Without green screen, there's more on screen. True. That is true.
To build momentum against him. Double tap, drop down by CRR. It's posted again. Jari is
but you know,
Back pass. You have to be careful with that one. He does hit it.
What we gain is relation to the streamer, dude. No longer will anyone be mean to me because they'll think, wait, there's Feer. He's sitting in like a real chair in a real room. He's a real person. Close the Gamba. It's tied 1-1. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride a little bit. It's basically the equivalent of being tied 0-0.
Still is to some degree, but tempo for me really is
We won't allow next goal.
the most difficult to stop when he's on his game, when he's flashy in the air and when he's being creative. The whole squad though, they all need to show up. It's not just about wait for tempo to do something. They all need to do their own work today. That's nice playing defense though by CRR, taking control. He's looking for the sidewall air dribble. Tempo's up to stop him, at least to force him high, and does get the interception.
Two defenders bait on that though, so Jorius has a chance, but the ball spills out a little bit too hard for him, so Hacker gets the clear. But some good infield passing by Ninjas in Pajamas brings it right back onto the blue side.
And Jorius is looking to stay active again.
It's your dog's birthday? Happy birthday to your dog.
No, CRR's actually missed that one. It's going to go back to Oli. He does get
Can we get an HBD in the chat? Oh, it's free.
And he puts it in with a reset.
Oh, it's free.
Style. Well, that was just too aggressive from Man City, leaving tempo alone at the back.
Especially when Oli's got 100 boost as well, so he's got tons of space.
What idiot thought Man City could win?
With the demo, even if there is no demo, that is a very difficult
HBD 1439, and it's a DSC with a birthday hat on.
So Man City just moving up a little bit too hard there, and it cost him a goal.
Will it cost him another one? CRR nearly puts in a third immediately after the kickoff. This one has been cleared, semi-cleared at least.
Thank you, bro. You're the first one to respond.
They are getting the occasional
Oh no. Wow, that was a good pre-jump. Ain't no way. Shouldn't they have saved this?
Are you kidding
Oh, he was still in the air. The pre-jump was from the previous pass.
Mid-air, CRR just floated for it. Jorius had to
Oh
get that
my
pass.
goodness,
Pixel
dude.
perfect and does, and Oli gets the cleanup. Ninjas are clicking.
What idiot predicted Man City?
Unbelievably.
Just because they destroyed BSK doesn't mean anything.
Preemptively, and what pass? I'm not going to get much better passes.
I could do that if I was better.
Manchester City really
CRR has been peaking. I remember that he looked really good at the kickoff land.
He's denied by the challenge. I'm honestly not. I'm not interested in Man City's knockdown. I'm still thinking about that NIP goal.
And you're concerned if you're a Man City fan at that point, because if Ninjas is going to click like that on plays, then like, watch out, because we know that they can be an offensive powerhouse.
Bang! My
But if they're
goodness.
pulling things like this off, they're feeling it.
CRR is so cool. When I grow up, I want to be like him.
Jorius puts it in.
Dude, they're just getting Omega farmed. How come in this Ninjas team is so good?
Best offense that we've seen from them all season.
Dude, like the three-team passing play for every single goal.
Beautiful play there by Ninjas in Pajamas. And what can you do? Like, if you're Man City trying to play defense against those two last goals that went in, there's not much you can do. Ninjas in Pajamas are firing on all cylinders.
And they're not giving any chances to NIP, or sorry, to Manchester City to come back. All I'm thinking about is NIP right now, Gibbs. Like, I keep saying NIP when I'm meaning to say Man City. But honestly, I'm just waiting for this game to be over. For once, this doesn't really ever happen often. I'm just waiting for the game to be over so we can see the highlights again. These goals have been so good. But we're going to need to wait a little bit longer.
Unless?
Like we might have a pause as all of NIP. Yeah, Jorius has stopped moving in the Man City box
Nope.
there. That's why they don't
Nope.
have anybody
They're just
back
bad.
in
That's
the
why they let it
defense.
in for free.
So, yeah, it looks like we might have to go back and review that one. And I'm going to need to wait longer for my highlights. I'm pretty annoyed by this. Hey, Gibbs, a pause. What do you know?
Yeah, we ended the day with these, Johnny, and maybe we cast a cursed it, and we're back here for 2 matches in a row, I guess technically over 2 days. And here we go. Nice pause coming out. Very likely that goal probably won't count, but we'll see what happens. But for Man City, this is probably not a bad pause because they can kind of talk about what's going right and what's going wrong. So far, it's more like, all right, Ninjas in Pajamas, they can't play this well for 4 games. All right, guys? Like, if you're the coach of Man City, that's what I would say. They scored 2 unbelievable goals. You got to respect them for it.
Yeah.
But let's just bounce back.
Yeah, no, this will be a review. The pause did happen before a goal was scored, so, or rather the call for the pause. Looks like Jorius stopped moving. He looks like he might have disconnected before the goal occurred, so the admins are going to review that one and decide whether the scoreline will be 4-1 or 4-2 when we pick things up again. Either way, NIP in a very good spot and playing some of their best Rocket League we've seen from them.
Oh, absolutely. And again, for Ninjas in Pajamas, these matches will mean a lot still. They're 1 point ahead of 2 other teams, Mates and Vitality, for that number 2 seed in Europe. And again, you want to get as many points as you possibly can, not just for Boston seeding, but also for the World Championship, because there's a
Controller over the desk is diabolical, dude.
You
We
have
talked
the
about
bad
this
split
yesterday.
too,
We
but
talked
you
about
collect
this
a
yesterday,
couple extra points to
and
split
chat
one.
tried to
That
pretend like
might
it
be
wasn't
enough
diabolical.
to get you to the World Championship. So you got to get every single point you possibly can. And Ninjas, they absolutely know this. They're not going to just sit back and be like, all right, guys, we made Boston Major. Let's have fun with some clown cars. It's not going to happen here in Europe. So we expect them to play at their full potential, which is a problem for Man City, because Man City has had troubles going up against these Tier 1 European teams so far.
Yeah, this is also important for NIP to get their mojo back. They started off the season so well. They nearly took down Carmine Corp, which is a result that's aging exceptionally well. Taking Carmine Corp to game.
Do you type with your keyboard under your desk? That's not a good excuse.
First grand final.
That's not the own you think it is.
Didn't really go anywhere near as well for them. So this is a return to form for NIP.
I think the only way Man City wins is by scoring more goals than they concede.
And yeah, I've had a chance to look back on.
They need to start peaking like they did against BSK, but I guess, dude,
passing play. That is
Ninjas are just so good.
I've ever seen.
I just don't get how they're so good.
If you guys are just tuned in, you're gonna need to stay seated. You don't want to miss this one. We should be getting started again pretty soon, which again, like I said earlier, brings us closer to the post-game highlights. The goal, however, has been reviewed. It's not going to stand. It will return 4-1 in favor of NIP as the call for the pause and the disconnect occurred before the goal happened. So we're going to be restarting this one. 37 seconds remaining. 4-1 to Ninjas in Pajamas.
Yes, 37 seconds on the clock until we see the replay yet again. Again, me and Johnny just wait for that. But Joris, that pass was just perfect. It's not about CRR. Like, obviously, it's good that he was up in the air and waiting, but he just has to float there and hope that the pass is perfect. And it absolutely was from Joris. That's much harder than trying to shoot the top right corner for a shot. You have to hit a moving target, hit him right on the bumper, and Joris did a perfect pass there. So Ninjas Pajamas are feeling fantastic so far on the offensive side of things in this game one. But again, this pause with the momentum could favor Man City to try and get rid of those nerves, because there's going to be a lot of nerves on their side. It's win or go home for them.
Yeah, for Man City, they're just going to be telling each other, all good. They've peaked on us. That happens. Now it's time to peak on them. But it looks like that pre-jump is not going to work, as the double fake in the kickoff initially gave Man City possession. Wait a minute, not in. Oh, Jory's in the post-pitch save. Yeah, they've nearly scored a couple of times there out of the tech pause. So not a bad return to the game for Man City. They might in fact do so here. It's backward.
You should advertise that banned kept chatters are welcome here. That might help you. Chat was handsing while I was working more on my script that isn't updating.
A full half minute basically there. So if they can take that into game 2, 3, and 4, and win a lot more of these kickoffs, then they will have a much better chance.
I don't know if we want the kept riffraff.
Well, it shows that they were actually going for the comeback win there. So even though they were down by 3 goals with 37 seconds to go, they wanted to try to win it. Otherwise, you might want to save that double fake kickoff for later in a closer game. Maybe try to get an overtime win or get a late winner when it's a tie game. But yeah, they've used that. It doesn't mean they can't use it again. It just does put it in the mind of NIP. Might be thinking about it in the future. Okay, let's see.
Here we go, Johnny.
Forget about this.
It's a big time.
Boring. Nobody cares. Sorry, HB. Here we go. CRR.
I'm up.
He stays up, and the pre-jump is perfect. The pass is perfect.
It sounds like one of the kept chatters got banned because he wasn't an NA Glazer potentially though. So it's like.
All the work there. He did all the heavy lifting. All right, cleaning up that goal. That's what it's all about. Only takes all the credit, but. Like Ninjas in Pajamas, that's a perfect game one. That's exactly what you want. You have 2 top 5 worthy goals already. That's how Ninjas want to play. And Man City honestly just couldn't do anything on the offensive side of things.
They're either good people, hate NA,
early, but besides that, there wasn't much.
or masters of the slur.
Yeah, and if we do see more of that from NIP, it's It's going to be a big task. We already knew it's going to be a monumental task for Man City today, but it's going to be an even bigger one with NIP playing like this. NIP haven't been.
I am distracted by getting this to work. I have it work kind of.
Out of the top tier teams in Europe. How will Man City respond? They got a flurry of offense after the tech pause in game 1. Let's see if they can carry that into the second game.
So that was another good kickoff, but Edgy just threw the ball away. There was a third defender there for Ninjas. He could have tried to do something with that play, but instead he just throws like away possession. So far kickoffs are going well. It's just what do you do after the kickoff?
What's the DSC counter? It's a sub counter that I'm actually working on right now on the side because I want to get it to work fully. It's only partially working. Which chatter do you think is banned in the most channels? Just a bot that goes in and says, "Come look at my stream" or something like that.
In your own back corner, let it roll through to your goalie.
Now Tempo actually went for a double bump. He got demoed for his efforts. It did disrupt the defense, but it just gets him out anyway. See if they can get that midfield pass, but Tempo will clear it off to the side. But a little bit of a mishap again. And Oli takes a shot, but Edgeby just gets back in time.
Big win there by Jari as CRR still in.
Don't worry, I'm just debugging live.
Jari and CRR are just running chaos in the back half of the pitch, and
they're just getting destroyed, dude. Who could ever think Man City could win?
He also got beat
what a
on
dummy.
His own clear attempt when he went for the flipper set and kind of botched it a little bit earlier to give possession to Ninjas for that offensive push. So not a great about minute to play there by Tempo. Let's see if he can bounce back.
Nice back pass there. Oli bringing CRR into the play. He's going to reset. Fake 50 back to Jari. He's also going to fake, but Acro doesn't fall for it. He just goes straight through the middle of the ball. That's what you need to be doing against all these tricks that NIP are trying to pull on you. Tempo with the big clear. CRR is equal to it. Jari's actually pre-jumped his hut. That's another pre-jump out of NIP. This one doesn't work.
Yeah, pre-jumps, they only look good when they work. When they don't work, they look awful. I'm not sure what Jari's thought there. CRR had a very difficult task to hit that ball back, but they didn't give up a goal for it, which is pretty fortunate.
I do like the willingness to trust each other's touches, though, out of NIP. It definitely makes for an
All right, I'm figuring it out one by one. I appealed and said I support gay people and was denied. Wait, what?
Teams in the world are known for their pre-jumping passing plays.
I'm banning the Kev chat for saying gay with no context. Dude, Kev's chat keeps it, you know, clean. Never mind. I take it back.
Just fighting about continuing to try to pull more off.
I agree, except on that play, Johnny. That play was weird. I'm not sure what Juris was thinking there, but that's all right. He's confident. That's probably a good thing for Ninjas. They are up a goal about halfway through this game. Edgeby's got a chance here to do something. See if he can beat one of the defenders. Cannot, but it was a double commit. And then a demo came out as well, but Ninjas will get the clear. CRR trying for the midfield pass. Tempo gets a
hey, I think I fixed it.
The 50. Little passing by Ninjas.
Look at this.
Another pass. Oh, one too many. Tempo clears it. Acro should get the goal on the redirect on the counterattack.
Okay.
Very nice finish. And great
good job. Thank you. This guy is trying out just typing gay.
3 or 4 passes in a row there. But it almost made the back pass. The last
we prefer if you type gauge.
Tempo was able to read it. Nice finish by Acro as well. But Tempo there carrying the play.
Gay with no GE?
Yeah, Ninjas and Pajamas getting a
I don't know. You're on watch. You can't be sure. Gay with a GE at the end? We sleep. We don't even think twice.
That's the hard part. When you pass, if it gets intercepted, that's 2 players.
Gay guh?
Right away. So
again, we sleep. We don't even think twice.
Acro will wait for Oli's touch and see if he can challenge. He backs off, actually, and misses the ball, so Tempo's going to clear for him.
Yeah, a lot of time here for CRR defense. He's decided to keep it near post. He didn't want to go off
straight. Get him! We need you to say straight guh. I think straight guh might just be aga. I don't know. I don't think there's any, you know, modifications you can make.
Infield to Edgeby. CRR cuts it off. Minute and 20 to go in this game, and NIP, look how often they've got that forward run. They've got that player downfield. This time Oli's just intercepting off the ceiling. Oh, and Tempo's going to be there for that. Jari is going to miss it.
Get the bump. Get the bump. Slater would not have missed that bump. Sure, it's a nearly impossible bump, but Slater doesn't miss him.
To not beyond the goal line for a bump, he attacks it immediately because otherwise he's getting demoed.
Only with another ceiling challenge.
So only straight people can use Aga, and gay people have to use Giga. They don't, I mean, okay, fine.
Much better game for Man City. They are consistently getting the ball out of defense.
Fear, are you anti LGBTQ? I hope not. Imagine, do you not have 7 TV? Imagine you come in here with 7 TV on for more than 30 seconds and still aren't sure.
Last man back again, making some great goal line saves to clear this out. Now CRR's got a chance on the counterattack. Edgeby will clear it off to the side, but Oli's there to challenge. He gets
Are you gonna put a
aggro.
badge
This is a little
on
bit
gay
dangerous,
people's
but he cannot
name?
do anymore with no
What?
Troy is looking to slow this one down.
Yes,
Into the middle.
let's limit the gays on what emotes they can use.
Those passes are being cut off consistently.
Okay, chat. You guys are all on timeout.
CRR, who can't dunk the ball middle again. It's still in the air. Tempo can try to keep this up. No, he wants to grind it instead for overtime.
The Ninjas realize there's a lot of space.
Cap in the market, guh. And it's just a British looking Aga.
Oli doesn't pre-jump this one though. We'll just do a light touch to the side.
Chat, I'm locking into the reactions today. If we could get less emotes, that'd be great.
Demos happening as well. Some chaos on the back line.
Like that back pass how Jory is. A lot of back passes in the matchup from NIP so far.
Bang! Ooh, that was actually a great slot. You really can't be too bummed about it getting saved when you know you did everything you could.
So far, 9 shots for Man City, just 7 for NIP. It's not about the shots alone, it's about the quality of the shots. And I think both teams are pretty even in that regard.
Yeah, Oli had a chance for a power shot there and just kind of threw it directly on net. So yes, he'll be credited for a shot, but it's not threatening whatsoever. Tempo has a chance here. CRR will get the clears. He's up against Edgeby. He pops it up high to make Edgeby use all of his boost. And see, there's a follow-up by which team? It's Oli, but the ball spills out to Tempo.
All right, Tempo.
NIP are
Peek on
looking
him.
a lot with their passes. They're trying to lob the ball mid, trying to pass it across the box.
You didn't use 7 TV for the first year? I mean, I guess if they're on the overlay. I have chat on screen, so you can still kind of see what they are.
Every pass seems to be getting cut off at the moment, just like Jory did.
Fear, what would you do if we kissed? I don't know, we'd probably have kissed. I'm not sure.
First game and a half of the series.
Chav kissed the dude. Have I told that story already?
No, that's coming.
And again, like if those passes get intercepted, it turns into
One time ever.
Tempo's got a chance to
I needed extra points,
Oli
dude.
hustles back.
I
CRR
needed
no
extra
boost as
points.
well.
It's ultimate
Another
frisbee,
save.
bro.
Jory the pass
You shouldn't be too
over
surprised.
Tempo.
Oh, how did they not score that?
Somehow keeps it
How do you not score there? I was too busy talking about ultimate frisbee. There is a Valentine's themed ultimate frisbee tournament where if you threw a goal that was more than half the field, which I did, you could kiss the recipient to get double points. And I needed our double points, dude. I'm not trying to lose, okay? I'm not trying to lose, all right?
Goes out to Edgeby, so they'll have plenty of time here. He beats Joris to the back corner, allows his teammates to get some boost and some midfield passing now by Man City going.
Was it a peck?
Edgeby, though,
No, dude.
Tempo to
I
follow.
don't half-ass anything, okay?
See what Acro does here. I think he's gonna be patient.
Come on.
No, he does hustle into the play, and Joris will take control. Edgeby, easy clear here. Right now, no one's really taking advantage of their open space.
Yeah, Jory has maybe thought about controlling that one, but with low boost, decided maybe just getting a hard shot on target would be the better option. Edgeby, no double down. Cut off again in the middle, this time by CRR, but Tempo's recycling the play with a double tap off the ground. A lot of NIP defense in this second game, but not all that many rewards for Man City.
Could you win the game on a hut kiss combo? You probably could. It did not happen that way. We might have already been winning. we might have already been winning. I can't remember. You know, we needed to secure. We needed to really secure it, okay?
For the first 3.5 minutes of this overtime, it's only been about 2 real good tries by Man City. Outside of that, not too much.
Here's a big chance, Oli with the air dribble. He's slowing it down, gets the reset, mind game pass 1.
Oh my goodness. The way Ninja's been playing, I just assumed that was going to be a goal.
Only left left off. 50s at mid. CRR's gone deep though. Didn't want to risk it. With so many interceptions in this game, I don't blame him.
Up by 30, gotta kiss your homie. Clearly, Bros never played Ultimate Frisbee because you played a 15 pretty much at most. You would never be up by 30. Stupid. Stupid idiot. Clearly, he hasn't played the coolest sport there ever was. Definitely isn't lame.
So he's gonna have to settle just for that extra contact. Not enough boost again for NIP. It was Jory as before. Now CRR, they just don't have the boost like you mentioned to carry on these high-flying aerial plays.
Yeah, this whole overtime looks great for Man City. Looks like they really figured out what went wrong in game one, and a lot of this is boost control. They're keeping the ball in the offensive half, but also taking boosts so Ninjas can't get these counterattacks.
Yeah, the boost management could be better.
Oh,
for NIP.
Joroots with a chance to peak.
To be the faster of the two teams.
Chances that this OT goes 14-39.
Switch it up and say, you know what, Man City, you're a pretty quick team as well.
If this OT goes 14-39,
we got to be fast and
free marbles all day.
So what CR can do here with the sidewall skim, cannot get it around though, so HB will get an easier clear. And a bump on Jorius to relieve some pressure. Only up though.
Oh!
Took a bad read on that, but he can't get the shot down. Jorius has another opportunity. Just
It's already gone 5. Just needs to do this 2 more times.
Oh, Jorius with a double. He doesn't get the contact. It's going to be Tempo on the counter now.
Tempo has a lot of boost, but I still don't think he's bringing it back on target.
As NIP back off and let Tempo get more touches. They're just assuming he's going to have an outplay if they dive in too early. CRR gives it away. A bit careless there. Can't be doing that against this elevated Man City. Ever since that tech pause, they have been a better team than
Oh, that's just so open. If Tempo had any boost, if Tempo had any boost, he would follow that up.
A lot of heavy touches by Ninjas in Pajamas as well when they do have those offensive moments. That has resulted in losing possession and allowing Man City to be on the orange side for most of the
Man City is where Fear wants to live.
Oh,
Bang!
Surely, HB puts it in.
Unlucky for chat, who all wanted free marbles.
Only centering the ball to HB. A classic mistake, not leaving it for the goalie. And Man City get a really easy goal after all the close shaves. NIP are going to be furious.
Yeah, when you play that much defense, something's going to go wrong.
I don't think we're going to get to see.
On that wall as well.
Do we have any Ninjas cams?
So easily. He was trying to just back up and get into position and just could not find the right angle there. So Ninjas Pajamas, they had a lot of shots, but we talked about a lot of those shots were weak moments where they're, you know, like on the offensive side, but just throw it very softly at the net that allowed Man City to get out of their halves very quickly throughout this game and allowed them to play a lot more offense than they usually do. And finally, that one mistake happens with Ninjas.
Do you know how to braid hair? No, I don't. My only chance of learning how to braid hair ever was going to be if I had a daughter, and I didn't. Well, I guess my sons could end up having long enough hair that I braid it, but feels less likely. Do you know if there's any way to parse old chat messages? Probably not. Not that I know of.
So you can't be centering the ball, and it's a mistake you see all the time in lower rated games, in ranked games online. I'm sure you've seen that one plenty of times, Gibbs.
Getting your hair braided is such a good feeling. Braid Dog Fear's fur. He does have pretty long hair at times.
Man City NIP, where that mistake
yeah.
Make random gamer exe mod. Oh, because you might have access. I don't know if you'll pragmatically have access, because I feel like what you want is like a bot you're maybe making to have previous messages. But yeah, if you become a mod, you could click on people's names and stuff and see histories. Maybe the bot could do it if it was a mod.
We have another slight delay.
How many fears is too much fears?
As we're getting players into the lobby, so we're going to be here.
There's never too many fears.
Longer than normal before we go into game number 3, but it did feel like Man City has
This is my old
out
scene.
and it felt like
Times have
to
changed.
me,
This is the new
when you're the
scene.
favorite,
Chat, now instead of
it's more about
blasting my
these moments,
space
and I feel like there was
with
so
the
many
light,
opportunities
I have it
where
bouncing
they had
off of the
space,
back
they had
wall
some
and
boost,
onto me.
not a ton, but they would go for a weak shot.
Doesn't it look
or,
so much
like,
nicer?
not really
Doesn't it
do
just look like
anything with that
soft and
offensive
beautiful?
pressure. Like they created all this pressure,
You miss the old
then they
Fear.
have the chance with the open space.
You have the
and
YouTube
Georgia
plaque? Oh, you guys
only
want to see it?
Mostly, we're just kind of throwing the ball away. And
Yeah.
that needs to change. Like, I feel like if it was CRR, like, I feel like he's been much better when he's got space trying to do something with it. But Joris Noli maybe threw the ball away a little bit too often there, like, in that game.
You guys are looking at yourself now.
We'll see how it pans out. Like, I think the Ninjas defense was actually exceptional throughout that. Like, obviously, it was a long overtime, and they played fantastic for how much defense they had to play. But eventually, that will crack, and they will make a mishap play. But Oli, I thought, had a great game before that mistake.
Yeah, they've had plenty of good elements to the game, which we are going to be getting back into right now. Yeah, lots of good things, but will NIP be able to take another step in the right direction? Because they started off on a different level from Man City. Man City have now stepped up to that same level, and it's up to NIP to show.
Feer's the kind of guy who tucks his sweats into his socks. They're just tight. They're not tucked into the socks. I didn't 3D print the fake trophy. That was given to me unprompted by Rocket League. Dude, they just...
Actually a phenomenal miss by Jarius. He did really well not to hit the goalie. If he shot that on target, I think the goalie's getting a save or even a deflection.
That's kind of what I was about to say. Ninjas are just like hounding the nets and doing a good job of...
Easy to read post. Rest. In a lot of these quarters follow-ups. Able to get there. I don't think anybody expected Oli to ping that one across so quickly. He's a difficult player to read, is Oli.
He's got a chance, gets the dunk on one, almost gets the bump on Axel. He does very well there. We see CRR just in that midfield.
What was I saying?
Didn't get any boost out of that, so he's got a retreat. Save there
who knows?
Jorius, he actually demoed someone. I thought he was about to get demoed, so he'll get the clear out.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness the second one is being redeemed.
Changes the defender demoing the attacker. CRR looking to outplay everybody. That's a great touch.
Oh yeah, they're pounding the net. Oh, they're not letting it get cleared ever. They're taking like not great shots, but just like possession shots, possession touches.
Similar to that in APAC. You'll go to socials and check that one out later on today. City still have it all to play for here. Oh my goodness, point blank range. Launch to the backboard from Tempo. They're not giving each other much time to read these plays. Man City and NIP.
Yeah, Man City's
Chat, you guys know we had Shadow do a whole stream. We don't need to TTS the Shadow every second. Why, dude, chat's paying full price for these. I just want to let anybody know on the YouTube, maybe you think I have low TTS. The next 3 TTSs you're going to have to listen to are all full price TTSs. Ooh, Tempo.
Isn't there a 14-star speed run or a 39-star speed run? Well,
because
there are that. Why?
NIP 3 games in a row taking the lead. Actually, I don't know if they did take the lead in game 1 now that I think about it, but they've had the lead in all 3 games.
Because that's not how that works.
This one's looking a bit more comfortable for them.
The game was not made around DSE.
Yeah, I feel like we're starting to see Tempo kind of unlock. I felt like game 1 and 2, it still wasn't. When he's got space with the ball, he wasn't.
Do you thank you bounce?
With it. But then we just saw that play.
I'll do a thank you bounce for 11 subs.
With the flip reset, turned into a must-see, so he's starting to unlock.
Chat, you guys don't even know what it looks like when we're on track.
This is going to be a tough one. Nice interception by Tempo again, not for the first time in the last 2 games. He's read the pass. Can't double their lead for now.
A Gagit League is what that was.
To make it touch, and that does give possession away.
Sleeves Breeze!
Big challenge for Jarius that time.
Thank you for the 11 gifted! Woo! I feel like I shouldn't have done that because Sleeves Breeze did it for you. Thank you!
Acro faked out by CRR. Lots of fake challenges.
Clip it, don't clip it. Why do you guys...
In this game. They try to not just fake a challenge, but also follow it up with another actual play.
The overlay works!
Good defensive.
Look at it!
I wish Man City would lose so we can have Woman City play. I love romance.
Some physical plays out so they can finally get some.
Actually a decent-ish TTS. Wow, who could have known that somebody could actually make a somewhat funny joke?
Tempo looking to take over now. It's just a minute and a few seconds left for Man City.
Oh my goodness, that would be Ninja's level gameplay right now.
In to pick it up. Nobody challenging yet for Man City. Jarius can't force it mid though. Acro too strong in defense. 50 seconds to go. This time the drive challenge in the back corner. The challenge game's been really impressive in this second half of the game.
Come on, Man City.
NIP.
I want to see some Man City madness.
Rocket League.
Hey.
What a save.
The save off the crossbar. CRR trying to follow. Cannot get the angle, so HP's got a chance over Oli, but Oli too strong.
Yeah, just the 25 seconds now and still nothing going for Man City. He's going to collect the ball, but he has to do more. He's going to get this one clear. He's done really well, actually, but can't get the ball past CRR.
Come on, Tempo.
Likewise, unable to get it past.
Edge B, got a peek. Has to be a peek. Has to be a peek. Has to be a peek. Oh, it was! The air dribble bump pass.
With 7 to go, they do equalize the game.
Oh, Edgeby gets it around one and then just zones out CRR, who actually did get a touch on that. Still Man City tied up late. Here we go.
Unbelievable. They just had no chances. It was all NIP. It was all perfect midfield defense. But now Man City are looking for the break.
It's not done.
They get another chance at this. Edgeby to the side ball. Backboards into a pre-jumping Acro. He's just recovered and stolen the boost. There's still a chance. Acro bids it. Tempo up quickly, but not quick enough. Only Dustin.
Here we go. Overtime. Game 3. An absolute huge game for momentum for Man City.
And it's going to go into the back corner, but towards Acro. He loses control of it. Towards
Shadow can say that just fine.
The save. Routine one, but still not one you want to be having to make. Another air double bump pass attempted. This one Oli does get away from. Jory is going to maybe try and return.
Man City is Feer right now.
Tempo's got
spelled S-I-T-T-Y.
After landing on the back wall, this is still the
At least he's calling me a man.
Man City doing so well to survive.
This is the classic playbook of Man City. Play defense until we get our one moment.
I ain't no more. Well, I've been delivered. Women, 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 women.
12 to NIP. It's been a
I ain't gay no more. I've been delivered.
In favor of the favorites.
Arter, you might have been timed out because the only thing you could talk about is gay.
Really do know how to put the
Maybe not just because you said gay.
When it matters most. Oh, they've double committed on nothing though. Outplayed by air. Jory is now going to try and outplay them in the air. But he just has to leave it to go back to
Patrol them.
NIP circling again. They just send the ball repeatedly.
Avoiding bumps as well, a lot of them, so he's holding down that line for Man City.
Big 50 win by Jory as Oli's up quickly for a tempo boostless on the back wall. Unable to get the ball clear, but Acro will help him out in that regard.
It clearly hits the same like training avenue as Chaos Control because he sounds like the Chaos Control.
They are afraid to push forward. They know that if you leave somebody back alone.
Don't you think it's unfair that there's no Rocket League Women's League? There have been Women's Leagues and stuff. But they have...
My fellow Americans, have you seen my Obama prison? I lost it 1,439 years ago, and it's going to put me in cardiac arrest AGA.
Cannot get the double tap, but Edgeby got a chance.
TTS is full price, chat. They're just paying 5K for this. They're paying 5K for this.
Goes to the pass to Tempo. Two members go for Ninjas and get the save. Tempo though will control
the women's leagues have been promised to be funded by various orgs, and then I think those orgs never follow through and never pay for it, so they've never stayed established.
NIP have used more than one player for most of their attacks. They're looking for passes. Majority of the time that they move the ball forward. The solo players have led the attacks, but there's always a pass at the end of it.
Man City a couple times now. The speed of play is catching them a little bit off guard, and they're reading these bounces just slightly wrong, and it makes them go all the way back on defense yet again. Again, probably about 2 minutes of this overtime has been played on the blue side of the field.
Oh, Oli's
Ooh.
Just bumped Jarius there, who does recover and make another goal line save. Man City are starting to more effectively for the midfield. Jarius chasing Tempo on the back row. He managed to bump him, but then he also inadvertently cleared the ball while looking for the bump. 3-minute OT. The last long OT was won by Man City. Even though the game's
what is that?
I don't think they'll be feeling 100% confident.
Shadow, just take a break, man. You've worked really hard.
No one's feeling confident at this point.
Non-shadow TTs.
On target, but not too threatening.
Non-shadow TTs. Oh, that was a declaration.
Oli's coming up for the attack, but Tempo reads it.
Giggity.
And Jorius going for the 2v1. CR go for the
Went for the classic Slater cringe.
avoids it and gets the
Slater wouldn't have missed the bump though.
It's fantastic from Edge.
Undodgeable.
To dodge the bump and then immediately challenge the ball. That could have easily been the game right there. This could also, Acro has to be careful advancing as third, but
Orange.
he was able to get the necessary defensive touch. Tempo, does he have any ability to reset on this? Of course he does. He's able to use a lot.
Dude, they're just spamming the TTs. Acro. This was off of a nip touch, right? Oli! That's not a good touch, brother, man. I think you're gonna get some flack for that.
My fellow Americans, I shall now thank you, Bounds. Thank you, 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 thank you.
Plays for the win and gets it done. Man City.
I never thought I'd say this, but way too many TTS.
Possibly forcing a tiebreak for that Boston Major.
That's just brilliant from Acro. He's done so well there. I mean, he completely read where Oli was going. It was a bit obvious from Oli to try to
I look French today?
line out of defense
You
in
look
slow
French
motion.
today.
But still, well done, Acro, to have the confidence to go for that play in overtime.
Do I look French?
So much on the line
Right here,
for this
right now.
Team. But it has to be said, Oli has got to stop doing this in defense. In game 2, he centered the ball in reverse, and Manchester City tap it in for the win. This time he's essentially
Patrol
last
on
man.
control.
I mean, he is last in position. And he pops the
Patrol
ball
on
in a straight
control.
line. I mean, you've got to get some kind of angle change on this. You can't just be popping it straight forward. This is far too telegraphed at this level. He has to go.
You look like a
sideways with
depressed
that
Mario?
and try to
Why can't I look like a
this
happy
super-
Mario?
But yeah, the whole
Timeouts.
I've got to also take the chance.
I love
Actually,
shadow
a lot of
TTs.
a lot of opportunities that game. Oli's the one making the mistakes.
You guys want to hang out in my room now?
Why are
Hey, chat, why don't you guys come over to my room? We used to live in the void of Rocket League.
Yeah, timeout by
But now you guys can live here in my
Talk
room.
over and try and figure out the defense, how to crack
You
that defense of
parasocial,
Man
no
City.
thanks,
Credit
on my
Edge.
way.
He doesn't get his flowers
Chat, is
enough on
GK
this team.
cooked?
It's usually a lot of
I mean,
talk
there's
about
it's still only gonna be a
That's some massive
tiebreaker.
TTs.
Has played phenomenally on the defensive side, but also he got the air
That's
dribble
a
pass
massive
late in that
TTS.
game to make that
Gay.
goal happen for Man City.
Apparently you get auto-modded for just typing gay. To be fair, Dude Manly did type straight earlier. So he's an equal opportunity
He
chatter.
was able to force CRR
Don't
off the
forget
ball.
Elon wanted to go to the
bump didn't
island.
land. The air dribble bump pass, the actual bump part didn't land, but it didn't.
Don't
need
forget
to.
that TTS
Force
being
CRR
5,000 is a
just by
lot,
being in front
and
of
you
it.
could save your
Gave that for the
points.
free shot. But okay, NIP. I think the solution defensively is pretty simple. They just have to stop putting the ball in front of the net.
Just don't give them the ball. Yeah.
Only listen, corners, go sideways, go laterally, don't go in front of our net. Stop lobbing the ball up in front of our goal, stop centering it, and we should be okay in these overtimes. But as for their offense, I mean, I'm interested to see what they try to do differently. The passes have looked good, the solo plays have looked good. Are they going to get more physical?
Please stop typing gay and nothing else just because I don't want to have to keep allowing it through the auto mod, okay? Please just add a G at the end.
I feel like they're not doing that enough. I feel like a lot of
Duke of Sims, you are looking absolutely scrumptious today. I know you love it when I talk on screen. I know you love me. And I love you. You and me. Forever.
Great chance.
I will never leave you, and we will rule this stream together for 1,439 years and beyond.
I think they were in two minds there. Is it a shot? Is it a pass?
How come everyone says 1439 but Obama? Obama's like, no, it's 1,439.
Man City, though, those kickoffs are going incredibly well. Edgeby now has a chance for the pass out to Tempo. Couldn't get it lower for the shot. But Tempo will keep control a bit here.
Too much TTs?
_ 1,439.
The TTS is on, you know,
doing very well in his 50-50 challenge.
what's the phrase I'm looking for? Thin ice, I guess is what we'll say. Thin ice.
And make the necessary save. That's 2 games in a row that he's been called upon to make that.
Bang!
Sequence.
Oh, come on, Tempo.
Acro looking
Back pass, bang. Oh, Man City are looking like they're playing offense for a second.
Man City look ready for this, though. I think so far, between everything we've seen today, they've impressed me more.
Chaos Petroleum. It might have. Maybe it was two all caps. Shadow didn't want to say it.
Is this team really going to make that run to the dismay of all the GK fans watching?
And it really just comes down to, can Man City play a little bit more in that midfield and gain more
Hit these.
possession like
Oh, he tried to hit it around CRR. He prioritized dodging.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
It was wide open for Tempo. You'd bank on him scoring that every single time.
Thank you for that, Shadow.
He blitzed it to the backboard, but then missed the hard part. He got the setup in the perfect position.
He was trying to dodge the save. He didn't want to power through it.
Going wayward for Man City. We said they've been more clinical, but that's gone out the window, it seems, in this game.
We could save our points, or we could patrol
I
them.
mean, Tempo has still not reached his potential.
Thank goodness he didn't have a heart attack on Petroleum then.
Matches, so I'm still waiting for that unlock by him, but he's slowly ramping up, but that was a double tap that he should score probably 9 times out of 10.
Bang? Dude, they're looking... Oh, no way! Just put him in the grave, dude. Just give ninjas the win.
Watch out, chat. Fear is patrolling.
Just give the ninjas the win.
Tempo is gonna be feeling it. That's 2 golden opportunities that he should have.
Yep, just
on the flip side, CRR
the most obvious thing we all saw coming just happened.
Guys, enough with the TTS.
It's a fantastic pass.
You realize you used the TTS to say that, right?
CRR shows Tempo how it's done. You don't hit the crossbar. You go under the crossbar. Perfect finish. And this would be a heartbreaker for Tempo and for Man City. Not like this. If they were to go out against an NIP...
Did we have Shogun at all this split? I just saw a tweet that Shogun's not going to be at the major. Did Shogun do previous opens? Yeah, he did. Yeah, because people were blasting him about his haircut. Nice. Good makeup, Tempo. Good makeup. Shogun cast at OCE.
Tempo doing it all by himself. That is going to feel so great for him. Only tried for the in and out save, but cannot read the touch. Tempo ties it back up. Probably should have been 2-0 Man City, but that's all right. We're tied at 1 with 1:44 left. Tempo will be feeling a lot better.
Yeah, you can breathe a sigh of relief. At least now they're back to even. And now they can work on getting another long overtime. Who knows, maybe a disconnect as well if we're going to stay to the same script. That's
Marbles is green. Can we marbles quickly?
On the approach. Again, Tempo with the ground.
We can queue it up, dude. I can always boot it up.
Only has all the time in the world.
This is Koi's favorite TTS.
It'll be interesting to see how Ninja's defense holds up when Man City gets these chances, because so far it hasn't been great. Yes, they've only given up 1 goal, but it should be 3 at this point. So Ninjas have to clean that up. Jorius is too far forward. The double commit by Oli and CRR throws Jorius.
What genius predicted Man City? That guy knows ball.
Tempo's touch, and Acro with the power clear gets the goal. Man City, are they going to do this, Johnny?
Why does every TTS say 1439 but Obama?
Tossing a couple of opportunities away, he has taken over the game. It's a subtle 1v3 play, but it really is a 1v3 play there by Tempo. He dodges the bump, ducks the second man, and then passes the ball to his teammate in a position that the third man can't do anything about. So it's probably the
Fear. Patrol him.
1v3 play you're going to see all of
Patrol him.
maybe all season.
Tempo just making highlights on both sides. Maybe low lights too, but that's okay because they're up 2-1 now. Man City and Acro gets a wide open net. Ninjas in pajamas.
I knew what I was talking about when I predicted Man City. Who is going to farm points?
Again, he's just the story of game 2. Edge me past Acro. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we're just glazing Tempo. We were roasting him earlier, so we could have been both sides.
Yeah, we're trying to counterbalance. Just trying to make it a little different.
Everything's ran through him in this game. It really has. Oh no!
Surely they don't choke this.
As Jarius makes it a 1-goal game. We don't have any time to glaze or roast Tempo in this one.
Yeah, he couldn't do anything about that. But these are the plays I want to see by CRR, who go for the air dribble and go for the 50 that turns it into a pass. That was a lot better for Ninjas. And
From smart personal bit a bit munch. Spark bark bar bar cool for
But Ninja's pajamas win another kickoff.
I forgot that Man City are the kings of pooping, dude.
No way.
But they're gonna be fine now. They're gonna win this game.
What a game for Tempo.
Wow.
Oh, he did that by himself too.
And then CRR completely
1439. I do say 1439. Michael and my favorite numbers are 14 and 39. 1439, 1439.
That should do it. Tempo with one of the best worst games I've ever seen. Or is it one of the worst best games? Bit of both, bit of everything. But Man City are in triple match point.
Triple match point.
Chat, what do you guys like better, 14 or 39?
Guaranteed tiebreaker because
choose now in the chat.
Could also make a run and beat them both out, but Man City, you play one match at a time, and right now they're playing the match of their lives here. Both good and bad at times, but Man City is up 3-1 over the favorites, Ninjas of Pajamas.
I think that all the earlier missed opportunities for Tempo and for Man City in this game, they are forgivable given the circumstances. This team is fighting for their first ever major qualification. They need to win this series if they want to go. There's no other option, and they're up against one of the best teams in Europe. So I'm okay to see these mistakes happen. That's not all that surprising, given the circumstances.
1439.
We've had double commits. We've had them outplaying.
Good job, Shadow.
Just giving the ball away in defense 2 games in a row. I think this has to be the least consistent team in Europe's top tier.
And this is what I talked about in Open 2 with CJ. It was like, oh, Ninja Pajamas are still great.
Looks like Chad decides 39.
The kickoff land that they play redacted and get a 3-0'd. It's like they have.
The King is trying to force a certain vote. The King wants everyone to vote 39.
Before the Boston Major, they will be there no matter what. They're playing for an opportunity.
Not rigged, by the way. I think people were already favoring 39. Oh, 14's making a recovery. 14 has the lead.
Put on the gas and keep this pressure going.
Yeah, Man City are.
It's a perfect tie.
Right now.
There's only one way to resolve what's better, 14 or 39.
For a long time, trying to stay in the game. They were down 1-0.
Heads.
And they had to play defense
and it's 14
minutes at a time before
tails, and it's 39.
Winning in the overtime. But now they are the team who are thriving in the match.
39 it is.
To go from strength to strength.
39 it is.
We hadn't seen the tempo peak yet. Well, we did see it in the second half of that last game. So that's convinced me Man City can absolutely win this. And if they can win this one, they can qualify for the major.
Have we gotten a time? We already, the last game was a timeout for Ninjas, right? Because Man City had won 2 in a row.
Match point has been a problem for them in the past.
Yeah, they got about to poop.
Will they get it done this time? That's a question.
Do we have a poop incoming?
We're getting into game 5.
Yeah, they put themselves in this position because of that Novo loss where they were up 3-0 against them, like at the kickoff land, and well, they lost.
What about a marble race for 14 and 39?
And that's what Man City has to play for.
Chat, you guys really want Man City to win? Because if they do, we'll finish before the 3rd hour of stream, and the marbles will be green a go.
Nerve-wracking, I'm sure, for Man City because they've been in these positions.
And if not,
and they failed to close it out. But let's see if
we might have to do sex egg instead.
Mistakes, what they've learned from their previous struggles this split. And just like other teams worldwide, like NRG, who started off the season with a bad result, having that longer time frame between the regionals, 1, 2, and 3.
Edgeby, no turn? No turn? No turn? No turn? You're not going to turn. You're not going to turn?
Actually fed him a pass, wide open field.
You're not going to turn.
He had a chance at a wide open net, but Edgeby just didn't.
You're not just going to turn
at all, so just drove away from the ball. So Man City, they've already
all you had to do was turn.
To score here. CRR is going to throw it on net against 2 defenders. Akro will turn it away.
Now clear goes center. Edgeby thought it was going to hit the ceiling a bit harder than it did. He misses. And we're right back into that similar sort of cycle that we've seen for large parts of this series. NIP just circling around the halfway line, and Man City just trying to get the ball clear. That'll do it. That'll definitely do the trick. As the ball ricochets off the sidewall and into
good pass.
NIP ends.
Good
Great
cut.
save by Joria's. Keep back Rope.
Yeah, these little baby
Don't
passes
pre-7
out
the
by Man City are
GKs.
very,
They can
very
still
good.
win their
Yeah, keep
tiebreakers.
that up, like, but whenever there's just a limited amount of space, try and feed your teammate and get a quality shot, and they got one there. So again, another scoring opportunity for Man City that was pretty threatening.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you say EU's unpredictable, but let's wait and see who wins the regional. Bang! Is this a must-win? Nah, Ninjas are in the major. They're fine. This is why you can't do what GK did. You can't leave the fate of your own chances to a team that's already qualified. Like, they need Ninjas to win, but they're already qualified. And they need, who's the other team in the lowers? I forget. Magnifico? And who? Vitality. They need Vitality to win, but Vitality's already qualified. So it's like, they might be caring less. And so Man City maybe, who still ultra care, have a higher chance to win in these. Ignite a bomb? I would never do that to my chat.
Ninjas and Pajamas have to regain the offensive control.
Joyo will win the tiebreak. You have no fear.
Man City's been on this orange half a bunch, and that is a great sight for Man City, who are just one game away from making the top 4. Jorius tries for a midfield pass. No one is available, though. So Oli will follow it up. Just heavy touch, though, for Edgeby. And he'll be able to get the clear against 2 members. Gets it a full clear as well. Allows so much time for Man City.
Those are the kind of trades that Man City needs. They just need to get control in defense. NIP are trying to run that hard.
I think they're going to do the tiebreaker today. That's how they've done it in the past.
But look at Man City coming forward again. Look at Dangerous.
That's assuming Man City don't win again, which I think is safe to assume. Or no, they're not in the KC side, are they? They're on the mates side.
Jorius has clear, has no boost, tries to meet CRR on the pre-jump, but flicks it too hard.
Do you still have the Jorius song queued up? I actually didn't queue it up at all this game. Jorius had some good plays early, but then it's been all Man City.
Always getting 2-for-1s as well. He's making a save and then he's getting back to the ball for a 50-50. So annoying to go up against this from NIP's perspective. Oh, Oli got a ball through.
Dangerous.
Tempo couldn't get goal side of it. Acro will. Edgeby did before him as well. Just over a minute to go. Man City on the brink of top 4, which would guarantee them, well, not a guarantee if Magnifico could win, but it would put them in a tie-break scenario for now.
That's true. I guess if Magnifico win the event or something, then neither of them are in, and there is no tiebreak. We're just all assuming that that's not very likely. How did Ninjas win the first? Ninjas won the first in spectacular fashion. They won it so strongly, it had people thinking they were idiots for ever thinking Man City would win. Because every single goal was perfection, full team passing play, peak performance, great pass and double, dude. 2 Danes!
Who are all showing up on Champ Sunday.
People, and it's just Feer being mean? Huh? What?
They're just the horse right now. Man City's looking fantastic in this match. It'll get them a minimum top 4 finish. They will be currently tied for 5th in points with GK unless Ninjas can do something. Edgeby, though, with another win.
Good bomb.
And that's the dagger. Tempo securing this game.
The Man Cities. What did I say, chat? Who did I say was going to win? I never doubted myself for a second, not even when Nip destroyed them in game 1.
Against Man City. There's been a couple of throws from them earlier on in this comeback, but games 4 and 5, Man City have taken over. There's another save just to add to the tally. Jory is going to try and get something going, but Tempo deflects it to the back corner. They're just seconds away from confirming it, and that should just about do it. Manchester City, top 4. Right now, tiebreakers are looking likely.
They are currently tied for the last major spot, but they have more to play. And also one team behind them has more to play, Magnifico. But for now, Man City.
Nice work from the Man Cities.
Before their next match, but they have done what they came here
to do. Type exclamation point play. So now it can be a 3-way tiebreaker if Magnifico also win, and then they both lose. A somewhat likely scenario, to be honest. Magnifico could beat Vitality. Vitality aren't that good. But no one... Magnifico will not beat KC. They will not beat KC. Man City could go all the way, like I've said. I think Man City could win a regional. They could win a regional. But they're at the very least are going to get a chance to play a tiebreaker. That's my take, at least. Pooped in pajamas. Tiebreaker space point play. In the chat. Do it now. You'd rather see Man City and Boston than some mid-team with no ceiling. I don't think they could win Boston, just to be clear, but I do think they would win this regional. You're not going to want to go anywhere, so don't go anywhere. Whoops, I turned off the wrong audio. As you can see on my neat new overlay right here and up here, the DSC is green. And when the DSC is green, it means it's time to type shmeh because we're on pace. And we will be on pace, at least for the next 3 minutes when we'll start this run. See you guys then! It wasn't a Leafx quote to Subi Smash. He's absolutely race baiting? Are you saying because I came back in for a second? You thought Fear Jr. always entered from the side, but the door is on the left? To be fair, I did swap once. So I swapped somewhat recently. So you see where that desk is? That's where I was until like a week ago. But then we destroyed the built-ins, and then I finally got around to moving over here. All right, chat. Let's run it. Let's run it. Alienated. Oh my goodness, the noises on this one, dude. Because I was right on top of the alien spaceship. This is Baby Teleford's first marbles run. Everyone better let her win. Really mad? Chat, are you really gonna steal away a marbles win from a baby? I want to ask if it goes to tiebreaker, when and how they will play. So if I'm just going based off of previous memory, they play them right away. So previously in the past they've waited, but I think they'll just play them today. So after the grand finals, if they have tiebreakers, they'll just rip them. That's my understanding. Burbo near the front again. Wayne's World. Could we get a new King of the Marbles? Wayne's World choked. What if it's a three-way tiebreaker? One team gets like a higher seed, and then they still do the same tiebreaker stuff. Hello, pause. Thank you.
And Edgeby is with me now, my man. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, man.
Oscar! Thank you for the prime. Ooh, he wants to be king of the marbles. Save the 7 months prime. Are you looking good?
Like, you know you can take these teams down, but it still probably feels at least surreal that you're keeping this very tight dream alive, knowing it's coming to a tiebreak.
Yeah, I mean...
Simpy Wimpy Boy, Eddie Bear.
We played really well.
It's all about whether or not this thing moves into position in time. Eddie Bear, Simpy Wimpy. Oh, Simpy Wimpy is king once again. I feel like Simpy Wimpy was king recently.
So we felt really confident going into this game.
Yeah, I mean,
Simpy Wimpy Boy, king of the marbles. Congratulations.
On them, it was looking phenomenal. You look comfortable. Was there a point in the series that you guys were realized, okay, you have this on lock, and that you
Thank you for the 7 months prime.
more comfortable, or was this just like, what was it? Was there a moment that you're like, we got this?
Wait, chat, I think I can get like sneak peeks on people's subs now. Because as you can see, we've had 15 shared subs, but it says 16 on the counter.
I gotta ask you, like, from your perspective, some of the matches that you guys were getting starting into this season almost felt unlucky.
I can go see who has not shared their sub. Were people trying to hide?
You guys can beat that team, but then you get Cake.
Oh my goodness, Solidus, you need to fall.
Did you feel like maybe the world was against you a little bit, or did you look at that as a challenge?
Who's last?
Say, no, we still have to beat
Jeeper.
Nah, I mean, we don't really think about like what could have been. We just take it as how it is. So when we see we play K-Corp, we just say it is what it is. We just play and we have to beat those.
Spud Monkey did the 3 months prime. Were you the one who hadn't shared yet?
Again, I think a lot of people believe in the squad. We've mentioned it many times. On paper, you guys look great. On field, you look phenomenal. You can take down these teams. You just did one there. Now the question is, the other team looking for
Mango Vanille?
Magnifico.
Did you share yours?
They're going to be joining you guys in
I'm out here looking at you guys now. I know where you're at.
Potentially a
when you subscribe to me, you better show it.
I mean, it would be pretty content, but I mean,
you're right.
I will say it is unlikely. However, like,
wait, are these all the people who got gifted?
Yeah, Vitality are really good, but like obviously
because I also don't see. Did it Ace today subscribe?
Split, honestly, in general. So
these must have been all the people who got gifted.
Yeah, could happen.
That was the very PR answer. Could be anybody. We'll make the hard decision later for you here.
Spud Monkey.
Congratulations on this first one. Keep
just
it going,
subscribe right now.
You can avoid it, but good luck in the rest of the tournament, man.
Thank you.
Oscar just subscribed. Okay, it must have been Spud. Spud, was it you? Don't lie. Because it didn't update when you shared. I need to see if I can switch it so that it only updates when people share, because that's kind of a little bit more you know, cohesive that way. You just gifted 39 tier 3s, but it didn't update. Wrong.
My face. I am a fool and an oaf and a buffoon, and Man City are through into those semis after Turtle. Fair enough to them. A dismantling of NIP, who they had a lot of errors themselves, but Man City, they still had to take advantage.
Yeah. No less.
What do you think about Man City 4-2? KC in the finals?
Unreal from Edgeby.
They could win, man. They've given KC good matches before.
Throw there from Oli at the end. I don't know what he's thinking is going to happen when he just pops the ball up.
KC is definitely still the most likely. Yeah, that was a bad chip up by Oli.
But the whole squad, it wasn't just Oli. The whole squad didn't play well enough. NIP were just outplayed. Man City were the better team. And as the series went from game
Feer
to game,
level
it became
reaction?
even more clear that was the fact.
Certainly, when you say that, you're referring to like a humongous pop off.
It showed in the confidence too. The kind of
perfectly appropriate reaction.
You go for when you know you're going to land them. So
we finished at 313 plus points last month, chat, but I have bad news. We're at 0 so far for this month.
Sunday, Man City is delivering.
We're at 0 plus points for January.
Yeah, see, I forgot to put my correction in the sheet, so I'm just going to claim that I expected the upside there for Man City. But no, truth be told, I thought coming into this weekend that GK were going to clinch because Magnifico and Man City would both lose in the quarters. So this is already going differently than I expected. I thought Man City would drop out here. I think Magnifico are going to drop out in their quarterfinals. So that could be another addition to this tiebreaker potentially with this 15-point.
What is that emote? Let him corn?
Very
Why?
No, I mean the next one up is you see it Magnifico down there. If they can beat Vitality, they get those 2 points to put them in that same position. Again, with GK out, they are just watching at this point, and both Magnifico and Man City could just run through the bracket. I mean, it's going to get way harder, but they could run through the bracket and keep the story in their own hands here. But they've got K-Corp and Gentlemates waiting for them. We got to get.
I'm so glad this thing freaking works now
against Team Vitality to see if Magnifico.
This was one of the harder things to freaking make because of webhooks, chat, and because the clankers didn't know how to do it. They made me figure it out myself, which was so annoying. I haven't had to do that in forever.
I'm super confident. I think Vitality they've looked very, very inconsistent, and Magnifico have played some great Rocket League yesterday. So I think this is a very close match on paper. I am leaning slightly Vitality favored. I was more confident before we saw this weekend's matches, though.
Yeah, I think at the moment, obviously any of the
I'd pick Vitality still.
You really do not want Magnifico.
Let's get a prediction going to see who you guys would pick.
You've already locked in. If Magnifico lose here, that tiebreaker, you need Magnifico not to win 2 in a row now. Otherwise, that tiebreaker is going to be going out the way. But Vitality, they've made the major. That's what we're looking at. They know that they have the
Imagine hating learning new skills on your own.
However, as we discussed in the pre-show, they've still got the.
I just want all the results and none of the hard work.
Playing for seeding.
You know what I mean?
Seeding is still very important. It will help you out at the major. It gives you that slightly preferential matchups as you go through. Obviously, every team is going to be hard, but you want the easiest matchup that you can get. So Vitality, they've still got something to play for at least. They're not just locked in. Magnifico, yeah, big mountain.
Progressive fan vote is up. Get the hashtags in now. Do you think we're going to see another? And again, I'm going to say it would be an upset if Magnifico wins it. Even if there isn't full confidence Vitality, it would be statistically, I would say an upset. Do you guys think it's going to happen? Let us know in the Progressive fan vote. Yeah, even on that tiebreak thing, very specifically, Man City doesn't want it because I believe it was GK that gets the bye. So it would be
classic 39-year-old behavior.
That now they could drop it down to 1 if Magnifico doesn't win this. So they're extra rooting Johnny for Vitality.
Honestly, chat.
Oh yeah. If you're,
I have such a good time working on stuff for the stream and streaming.
You could argue GK they want
truly dream situation I got going on.
BRB putting my daughter down for her nap.
Goodbye. See you in a bit.
Who knows? Maybe
did our Twitch viewership just drop to 0?
Vitality do win this one. I think they've been inconsistent, but they should still be good enough to beat Magnifico. However,
it did for a second. I don't know why it does that.
Fans scared and Man City fans scared.
Every last one of the Twitch viewers left for a second.
Yesterday.
Yeah, this again, when I look at who's on the squad, I saw at the
When you
beginning
say
of
you
the
love
season,
working on stuff, do you mean your
took a little
milk only
bit of time to get
stream?
into it, but we've seen that before. We've seen him have that slow start. What we saw from him the last Open looked a lot better. I feel like the team's starting to connect now. I always have to back Zen. I think most of us are Zen stands. And at this point, I think the team's starting to click really well. I have to...
Or DSC cosplay or cooking stream. I do owe some streams.
And may I say that Raziz did get the best goal yesterday, and it was an incredible double flip reset full carry over the entirety of Gentlemates. So I think that they've got something special up their sleeve.
But Naz also said
At least I paid up on the marbles only stream pretty quickly.
Team Vitality would save it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, of course the person losing says
Always yawning on him, dude.
Oh,
he's yawning on him. This is gonna be easy.
At the same time, you know, when we look at consistency as well, Team Vitality's consistently in the top. I have to land on them. I just can't. Even what just
Cool,
happened,
1439, and it's a DSC with sunglasses on.
Sorry if we're about to curse them as well, but I have to go with Vitality's.
I have never promised an Elden Ring stream.
Again.
Oh
Okay,
no,
it's
we're gonna bozo it up.
me as well, but I'm not gonna be a bozo twice in a rozo. Surely Edgar does not land on my face twice. Come on,
Johnny, is it gonna happen?
No, yeah, I think Vitality win this one. I think that they are going to do GK and Man City a favor, even though they didn't do them a favor by eliminating them from the tournament. GK, that is. But yeah, I think they help them out a little bit here. They do get the win because it's not just the Vitality and consistency.
No mic, no cam stream when?
Talks always missing major by one.
Right.
Ryan. So. Would it be missing
How
by
about
one
full
if you
cam
lose a
stream now?
tiebreaker? I suppose maybe
I
that's
think so,
currently
yeah.
working.
Yes, I count it. Yeah.
In
Maybe it's
spirit, I
working in
would
his
say.
favor. Yeah.
I count it. yeah.
Okay. Well, either way, yeah. Vitality. I think they're probably going to take this.
If it happens, add it to the tally. Tox is looking to not miss another land so close to being able to grab it. We'll see if they can shut down Team of Vitality, who's already clinched to the major. Is the chance for a 3-team tiebreaker on the line. Magnifico will have to be the ones to spell that out. Let's get into our next best of 7.
This is where the Boston split really starts to tighten up, ladies and gentlemen. Tiebreakers, a 5th major spot, and of course crucial seeding, all hanging in the balance as we head into series number 2. KC waiting in the distance, and now Gibbs, we get to find out who moves on in the playoffs.
Here we go. Game 1 presented by Progressive, and a lot on the line. Obviously, Magnifico, everyone knows, win or go home to get one of those spots to have a chance at a tiebreaker. But Vitality, like if they lose this, they are the EU 4 seed. If they win this, they will take over the EU 2 seed. They will have the lead. They will not clinch
Interesting.
it, but they will take over that spot for the time being. So a lot on the line. So many teams. So
You know, EU is such a one-team region. Am I right, chat? Kind of like nah.
Right. You know, you mentioned.
Does the 2 seed
seeding
even
for
matter?
Vitality. They've already secured a spot there at the major, but Magnifico, they're still trying to get, you know, some chance to play at the LAN, and it's been a gruesome, grueling journey for Magnifico. I mean, in general, you casted most of their games, gives a lot of OTs in their previous series, and like I talked about on the desk, I think they just shot themselves in the foot with a slower start. So I really want to see how they come out in this.
But
series.
nah is not a one-team region. Yeah, it is.
But so far, it's been Vitality keeping this ball in the offensive half.
Mina, only 2-team region left in the game.
Of course, the midfield boost, but as soon as I say that, got a little bit of defense from Stizzy as he takes to the sidewall and carries it out smoothly.
Yeah, we expect Magnifico again play a little bit more defense than you normally would see, but that's kind of their game plan. That is what they do against these better teams.
Sam is a 3-team region. Look at them. True. You're right.
And then that one, it came down to Zen going for a lot of air dribbles, and Magnifico.
APAC is 1 team. OCE is 2, right?
Avoid that for sure. But right now, they have it on the offensive
NA has 7 good teams.
To just keep it on the orange half. That's what Magnifico wants. They don't want to be playing defense too long, especially against Zen.
Yeah, and you know, nobody wants to be that.
We'll never get to see more than 4 in an event. I really do think. Ooh, what?
Goal on here for Team Vitality. Tox getting us out started with the first one.
But no one expected this to pinch this.
Exotic cut him.
Out of nowhere, then off the ceiling and in. You can't even
consider it an own goal. OCE is 3 as of this morning. Bulldogs have Caleb, who is the 1v winner. That's how you know. Caleb's the OCE 1v winner.
Okay, you get that. You're feeling good in the series. It appears as though the luck is on your side, and And as much as we want to say that is good.
Full cam commentary stream where you don't show the game you're calling and make people guess by betting channel points. 4 options per game. Only RLCS games.
Maybe he's got some more mechanics to show us in this series. Of course, Zen.
What's this turtle dude's lore?
And a lot of pressure against Vitality.
We'd love to have newbies here. Turtle did RLCS commentary for a few years in the open era.
71 shots compared to 28 from Magnifico.
Oh, yeah.
And game 1 looks like the opposite.
Yeah, the entire time, like it was a Gibbs clinic. It was just Magnifico just playing defense the entire time.
Are we going to get Corelli back?
It didn't work out. It was close, but it didn't work out. And now, a lot of offense and miss here by Exotic.
Also a retired pro, true. Yeah, he also played. He also played a long time ago.
I don't know if that ball was actually going in. It looks scary.
Whoa, like the double tap clear attempt. Then now has a chance at a shot, but he throws a little
Back in my day, he was on the pitch.
cleared out to Receivers, but Vitality looking a
Turtle,
little shaky early on.
Sizz, Matt.
This is the consistency issue that Johnny
The good old
was talking about.
days.
Didn't have too much confidence in that Vitality pick. I guess we can understand why, a little bit of cracks on the defense, but
I think that was a team.
they're going to get something rolling here. Exotic trying to get underneath it, go for another air dribble. Which
Gibbs was the first pro. I mean, Kronovi was probably the first pro, but Gibbs was teammates with Kronovi, so he was smart.
The first one with an air dribble bump attempt. Stizzy is also going
Exotic gets redemption. Air dribble cringe. Both casters are ex-pros, Gibbs and Turtle.
Also got a bump on that play, so the
Yeah.
perfect pass into the aerial bump, but that was because of 2 bumps by 2.
Gibbs never played RLCS though.
Sometimes that's what you got to do against these very defensive teams. You just got to clear them off the field.
Yeah, and that might be all that Vitality needed to get back into game number 1. Start to feel more comfortable.
Oh my! Oh, never mind. I can't believe that Gibbs got such a crazy shot on his show match. Like, how does the dude just have infinite aura?
Sharpening their sword, but Tox on the aerial. It's a good attempt.
Zen was that 3rd man back there. He had 0 boost.
Gibbs did play RLCS. I mean, if he did, he only ever did it as like a qualifier type situation. He never made RLCS. He played like the leagues before RLCS. Does RLCS show match count? With the clip he hit, sure, why not?
Mentioned Zen's name. Here he comes to the offensive side. He could have passed to himself off the
Turtle
ground.
Chicago Zol
Didn't get the follow
was the RLCS team.
And we just had
Would the tiebreaker be today? I think it is.
Energy out of Magnifico. Thought they might have gotten an opportunity to capitalize. Tomek has to make a goal line save. Brazier is flipping out early on the defensive side, bouncing to the right side of the wall. This is getting quite awkward. Neither team have too much control as we potentially.
Yeah, he's like GC1.
With full boost, can he get it by
That still puts him at much worse than CJ and Rizzo was where's his team at? He was replacing Johnny, and it makes him worse than T Bates. Little kind of the same as Dazrin, maybe slightly worse. Worse than Rolled is. Oh, Garrett. Yeah, Garrett played.
I think you're an OT machine.
Worse than Garrett. So, I mean, he's still like maybe the least skilled player in the lobby. Maybe Dazrin. Raziers is actually peaking yesterday for sure. Raziers is actually kind of peaking all the time. But he hasn't been able to get team success. Did Chicago retire? Yeah, you're a little bit late to that. Chicago retired a bit ago.
It's getting real physical on the pitch. A lot of midair demo plays, and all 3 players of
Daz and Bates are both GC2. Bates is only GC2.
And that is not a good sign.
Played both in
Really
ranks.
awkward on the rotations.
Gotcha.
They do get away with murder here, and are still remaining in this OT. But for how long is the question? Because you've got Raziers with the flip and the ground pitch. Here's the follow-up from Tox. But check out the setup from Raziers.
Oh, Raziers, I thought he was
Oh my goodness, dude. Classic Raziers, bro.
Tox just kept following anyway.
Raziers is just him. If he just keeps being Omega Himothy for the rest of the day and the rest of the tournament,
This EU Open is getting crazy. They take the
he may pull Magnifico all the way to greatness.
We already got Man City moving through. If Magnifico win this game, then what is it? Another, just like forcing multiple tiebreakers, guaranteeing it. I mean, it is getting juicy here, folks, and everything No, this is what you want. If you want more RLCS, you want us to cast some tiebreakers and just sit on the edge of your seat. This is what you needed to see. Magnifico, I was harping on it. I wanted them to have a better start to this series in comparison to their last matchup against Gentlemates, and that's exactly what I got. Tox 2 goals, but of course,
I'm watching Feer Junior video.
He was the dagger that was finding the gaps in the defensive side, Gibbs.
So do you have those numbers again from the last series, Vitality versus Magnifico, for shots?
Yeah, it was 71 shots for Vitality versus 28 shots for Magnifico.
Well, this first game, Magnifico 13 shots to 7 for Vitality. So Magnifico, definitely not the same team we saw 2 weeks ago. A fantastic one. That's exactly what you want out of them to have this chance. Again, if they lose the series, they're not going to the Boston Major. If they win this, there's potential tie breaks on the line, or they could just win it outright for that last spot. So everything on the line there. And again, for Vitality, they are currently the E4 seed. If they lose this, they will clinch that spot probably. They might get the 5th seed. But if they win this, they move into
close Gamba. Holy, Gamba's still open.
Yeah, and I think this is the most dangerous thing for a team that is historically known as being...
Sorry, chat. I was refreshing my battery watching a Feer Junior video. What is this? 7 TV emote? Cool DSC 1439, and it's a DSC with sunglasses on.
Welcome to the series.
Did we really need it to be called that?
Doesn't even have a lot of boost. Picks up one small pet that helps. He got a demo from his teammate, and Tox just gets baited by that first touch by Stizzy and just makes him look silly. But Stizzy, he only had, what, 20 boost and picked up 1 boost pet along the way. So great play by him.
It's tough if you're Tox in that situation. You see Stizzy jump and you know he's got his flip. You're wondering, you're trying.
I know that's what I said, but it didn't have to be exactly. Could have been cool underscore 1439 or something.
Maybe after game 1.
See if they can keep up this momentum. Exotic is up early, going for the pass to Zen, but it's read very cleanly by Magnifico. Atomic will throw it deep as well. Zen on the back foot. He's got to read that, but Razier's just throwing it on net. No boost in his.
Gonna pretend the border is cool guy glow. The border is definitely not artifacts from the image creation. It's cool guy glow.
They gotta send someone. They sent 2 again. Exotic.
You think GK are scrimming right now? It might be a bit early, but yeah, they probably should get a warm up. I mean, you're thinking. Ooh. But even if they get a scrim right now, then there's this series and 3 more series before they would play their tiebreaker.
Yeah, you just never know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, it's wild. It's just an up and down
So
game.
it's kind of like,
both teams, they're on defense.
I would say, I mean, obviously you immediately look for warm-ups and scrims as soon as Man City lose.
That would favor a Vitality, but Magnifico is playing right there with them, if not better. Stizzy with the shot. Atomic gets the read and the save, but Magnifico had to send everyone at that save because it was so threatening.
GK should take laxatives right now to eliminate the chance of pooping later. I think that taking laxatives right now would do the opposite of what you just described.
Yeah, you're seeing more air dribbles, staying beneath the ball is what happens so much against GK. And it's the same situation. Stizzy gets underneath it. Fox, good challenge. I do expect this to be a harder defense to crack. The armor has been equipped from Vitality. And is there anything else that Magnifico offer? Because you've got Stizzy that you got to deal with on defense. He's
Stizzy did the hard work.
So many shooting lanes.
And we're starting to see this midfield open up. We see Stizzy again with a full boost tank, and he's able to do some magic. And that's all you got to do is beat one on the dribble.
I think, Zenny, it's right after the games today. If there's a tiebreak.
Follow-up shot as easy as possible. Stizzy is so good at creating opportunities because he'll bait in 1 player, even 2. And
here he goes again.
Got Exotic or Zen.
Did you ever address the allegations of quitting your tech job to go work for Department of Homeland Security, but you disguise that as being a full-time streamer? Chat, surely I'm live so often I couldn't possibly squeeze in another job in there, right?
Seemed a bit flat after their initial explosion into the series.
Yeah, the midfield seems to be opening up a lot more for Vitality. Here's another air dribble attempt by Stizzy.
Don't type lol. It wasn't a joke. Don't type lol. I'm alive all the time. There's been like 2 days in the past 9 that I haven't been live.
Like consistently, and then it's very difficult to keep it out of the back of the net. They got a little lucky there, but they're still down 2.
Man, at this point. Might want to go for a couple of pre-jumps. Seems to be quite telegraphed. Win, Vitality are going up in the air. The question is, do they have enough boost? And here's another play where
Vitality are bouncing back. This is a good redirect.
Left and right. Exotic, he either whiffed or went for the fake. Atomic goes in the air, but no one's in net. Tox goes onto the back wall, and Exotic is just there to throw it on net. And
that's why Shadow is here instead of Fear. Oh, I guess Shadow did do one of the streams. Fear became a Rocket League streamer to investigate certain chatters. Surely you didn't count Shadow stream as one of the days you were live. I was live there for a bit before Shadow took over.
We constantly are.
And then I ended the stream too, so.
As that front man trying to instill a bit of chaos, ruin the rotations, get 50-50s out, Gibbs, you were talking about taking 2 players out, baiting in a challenge. Stizzy has been that man.
And I went live twice in one day this week. Did you pay Shadow a fair wage?
Need to show up with
no.
That right now.
I figure he'll just have a cardiac arrest, die, and then I'll probably never have to pay him.
Vitality just hold and serve on their back line. Nothing too threatening yet, so they're happy to just waste this clock down. Zen, a great read off his back wall. We'll get the air dribble all the way out. It's going to waste so much time and allow his teammates some space and some boost. And here we go, Exotic.
How many watch streaks did you ruin? I don't know.
Goes for a 50-50 challenge on the other, but this time it gets turned away.
It's just such a confusing thing to handle. I mean, Vitality so efficient in the air. They take a midfield boost like that from Exotic. How do you stop these guys once they feel confident on this pitch? Zen, good battle back in the midfield. Just gotta wait for the clock to dwindle away. You're gonna get yourself back in this series. Gibbs looking like another long series for you. And Stizzy wants to make this game even longer.
Surprised they saved that.
Goal, but it's not gonna go in saved off the post. And last second heroics don't matter much for the lead is too much to handle, and they're going to have to go back to the drawing boards for the next game.
Yeah, that was a rough game, I felt like, for Magnifico. I feel like their defense kind of fell apart. It comes down to the aerial dribble challenge, like the first man to challenge it. Vitality gets the win. Congrats to them. It's 1-1. But for Magnifico,
look. Such a big water bottle, dude.
Dribble, one, there's too much space for Vitality. Then when they go up in the air, the first man is supposed to be beat, but it's supposed to be beat.
Fear stands for Federal Entry Emergency Reserver.
He loses control of the ball just enough so the next man
Chaos.
Can make an easier play. Right now, the first man's getting beat so early that Vitality can follow that up with another challenge in the air, and that is problematic right now. And we always say play the ball in the air for the aerial dribbles.
What are the GK scenarios? It's Shadow, please. It's simple.
It's a little bit harder because the car's
if
smaller
Magnifico
than the ball, but it's more
and Man City both lose out the rest of their games, there will be a Man City versus GK tiebreaker. Does that make sense? If Man City win again, GK, gone. If Magnifico win, then it'll be a Magnifico, Man City, GK, 3-way tiebreaker. But if Magnifico win twice, then GK are out.
Gives you, a moment to make that first man who's
it's simple.
Stizzy's been the guy.
It's simple.
Outplaying everybody. How can you get him uncomfortable and just get him off it? And
if you're a GK fan, let's say you want apparently Jack to be at the major.
Was that a free jump into the steal?
It was good enough to fake. We've had a lot of these plays today. Scary enough that last defender goes, and then the finish is much more tame. Will the tiebreaker be at the end of the stream or when? I actually just am guessing it's at end of stream. Who do City play next? Slater. It's over for them. City play mates, if I remember correctly. I think the winner of this gets to play KC. Gets to. Magnifico Man City Grand Finals would be them playing for the major spot against each other. Winner wins the regional and gets the spot. But that doesn't feel incredibly likely unless Raziers continues to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, and they definitely have that in them. They were down 2-0 against Mates and then turned that into an incredibly competitive series. They were probably the better team over the last 5 games. So Magnifico can turn it around. It comes down to Do they do it fast enough here? And with a power shot, he doesn't get it. Exotic will just throw it off the wall. No one available for a follow-up on Vitality, so they'll retreat.
Oh, here comes Raziers. Squeezed out to the midfield.
Vitality have looked crap and they're still winning.
Another follow-through out of Raziers. It's not going to be a second man waiting. 2 players went back there for boost for Magnifico. Maybe they don't want to risk staying too offensively minded.
You mean in general or just this series?
Atomic flip reset, not going to find much. Tox steals some boost. Won't win the 50-50, and Vitality are back in a comfortable half of the opposition.
And Zen trying to get physical, takes out one, can't take out another, so Atomic will get the clear. Exotic though wins the challenge. Stizzy, here we go again. Full boost tank, around 1 this time.
Stizzy loves himself his reset pop.
There just floats and waits for it and gets the clear.
That's a lot of what we were alluding to.
What's the game plan with that touch, Raziers? I didn't expect that. He just boomed it into the corner where the other team was when no one was pressuring him.
Second man to have a better clear. Here he is again, another defensive showing. Raziers seems like he's cracked the code on how to get these clears out.
He's about to be on 0 with the whole team chasing him down. He's about to be in trouble. Good save. Good save. It's like you're on 0 boost. You watch both your teammates double commit, flail, not get the ball. You're like, uh-oh. Has Stizzy made Vitality better at all? Ooh. No, I don't think so. Not really, right? They did this well with Monkey Moon.
Magnifico just hanging on by a thread. That was 3-4 consecutive shots out of Vitality. And there were some goal line saves, but I don't know.
Ooh, Exotic tried to get a peek.
Accuracy just isn't there. Stizzy accuracy is going to be found.
And that's the thing. You go for a peek, and then the next goal is free.
The desperation of that last attempt.
Triple commit on Zen's shot makes sense.
They're going to find one eventually.
Fear is it just chatting politics at the end of the stream or when? You want just chatting politics. Fear is just chatting politics at the end of the stream or when. I just think cats should be in bags, okay? Like, I don't know. I just think it's not right when they're outside of the bag.
And look at the cutoffs. I think it's so predictable out of Magnifico.
I just feel like you can break down all the problems in the world to cats that have been outside of their bag.
And how to infiltrate them. And I don't know. I mean, I'm just seeing a lot of good signs that Vitality have everything under control. Unless I can get proven wrong by Magnifico, who are scoreless in game number 3. Vitality, I think they're gonna edge out the lead here in this series so far. Gibbs, is this what you expected now heading into this?
Yeah, this is more what you expected, but Magnifico has had a couple moments where they're open on the opponent's back wall and they go for that pass down, and they've just been slightly off. There's 2 times that they could have had a much better chance at it, but they've just barely missed them. So
Atomic needs to go nuclear. I have less faith in that. I think Raziers needs to go. Oh, Zen wants to get in on the double reset. Fun.
To go for 2 flip resets in the midfield before there's even a
My class is studying the phenomenon of debilitating baldness. Would you want to speak at our conference as an advocate? You're making that up.
It didn't work back in Open 2, but maybe they saw something that we didn't.
Is it a paid position?
Magnifico, a lot of pressure here. Zen will get another.
When does Redacted play? They're playing NA. I mean, I guess later today.
What is happening, Magnifico?
They'll play in the Swiss. Like 7 Eastern usually.
You can't allow these challenges to happen on the aerial dribble right after.
Might be 6 Eastern.
A trap and set up some type of counterattack and catch everybody on Vitality overextending, but that hasn't happened a single time. Zen's getting a bump. There's more space in the midfield. He's got full boost to work with. 10 seconds to go. A 2-goal lead, and Stizzy is continuing to just add insult to injury. Exotic is somehow not making
timeout.
a shot, but
yes or no?
He's going to hit the ground, and with a 2-goal lead, doesn't matter what Magnifico have left, it is going to be a Team Vitality win.
Man, I feel like the traps are not working. I feel like Magnifico is like Elmer Fudd out there.
Ooh, the triple drink.
And it's just like
everyone drinking from their bucket of water.
You can set this up. It does not matter to us.
Right.
Hot political take. Corey in the House is the best anime.
These issues, because those last 2 games were very much in Vitality's favor. Even though, you know, it's only a 2-0 scoreline, Turtle, but it felt like Vitality had.
Will the tiebreaker happen today?
Gibbs,
I think so.
I don't know how to eloquently put this, but like, It feels like Magnifico they gotta go monkey mode, dude. They gotta somebody's just gotta do something. Like shake things up. It's so, I don't want to say passive. They just
hot political take. Got you, Blacksmith. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions? No, you guys clearly can tell I've been crushing it. I've answered the when is the tiebreaker question 100 times. And you know what's fun is I'm not even sure if I know the right answer. I'm saying it's immediately at the end of the stream. It might not even be. Mites might be in 2 grand finals across COD and Rocket League Hype Day for Gotaga. Need an overlay that says how long until tiebreaker. Magnifico would win this series if they just commit to being better. Yes. What are your thoughts on this? The tiebreaker will happen in fact today or not? I think it might, but I honestly don't know.
If they can't challenge, it could be because
hot political take, Monkey Goon.
An issue where they're getting starved out in the midfield. There's a lot of obviously moving.
Mr. Feet, which is your favorite toe?
The theme is the same. Vitality dominating the pitch, and they are in the driver's seat. They're controlling every aspect of the field. And another thing I really want to know,
you're walking in thin ice with these politics, buddy. Yeah, true. Does money ruin the soul? Somebody get 5 subs and I'll tell you. We need a timer for next marbles. Bro is blitzing through chats. W streamer, what flag is that behind you? It's kind of like an Arizona flag, but it's a towel technically that my ultimate frisbee team uses.
And fall into that trap. That is not what's happening for Vitality. This is a composed.
How are you doing today? Let's get into some real deep cut politics. LeBron or Jordan? It's the North Macedonia flag. Yeah, I'm gonna read every single chat. Did someone say hot politics takes I can provide? Let me know how hot. We can't silence the people. We are cats in the bag. What's your zip code? I'm not gonna answer all the questions anymore.
Picking them off and then getting more advantages out of it. So Vitality's doing a great job with their third man, like whoever that is, when they're playing offense, to hold that ball in and just keep that pressure going.
Right. Exotic behind this ball as we get into game number 4. Still very early in the series.
Yeah, it is.
And, you all use the same towel? Yep, that's right. That one right there.
Gibbs, all right. We all want to see it. We all want the drama. But Vitality would rather have a better seeding going into Boston.
Absolutely. That's what they want.
The Stutch.
Back to Zen's home turf, so see how that all plays out. Yeah. But Magnifico, they need to find it now, because if not, they will not be going to Boston. Exotic with some space, but Braziers with the first man challenge doing very well. So
he brushes his teeth with mayo.
Yeah, good sign, and Atomic
Chat, there was a challenge I did at youth group once. Is an eating challenge. Eat Oreos as fast as you can. That's what the challenge was. I got offered up to do it for my team. I thought to myself, okay, all right, sure. Oreos are good. I can try and eat Oreos as fast as I can. I go to start eating the Oreos, and they're nasty. Dude, turns out they're joke Oreos. They had separated them. Nice shots. Good dice outs, really, by Atomic it was. They had been filled with mayo, dude. The Oreos were just, they were not cream filled, they were mayo filled. And it was so gross, bro. And I didn't eat Oreos for a long time after that. It was just, ooh, what a save. Should have been toothpaste. Yeah, it was bad, dude. It was bad. Did not like it. Another thing that we did at youth group once was a relay race. I think I mentioned this. I didn't do this though. My brother had to do it. And one of the stations of the relay race was to chug 2 liters of soda. 2 liters. And so we're doing the race, and it's going fast. And then it gets to the people who need to chug the soda, and we're like, ooh, it's kind of taking them a little bit long. It's kind of taking them a little bit long. And they're like really struggling. It turns out like drinking 2 liters of a carbonated drink, drinking 2 liters of water might be really hard. 2 liters of soda, and there's one person. And it was just like, the whole thing came to a screeching halt as they tried to drink it. And we're like, dude, I think we maybe should like change the rules or something. This is impossibly hard. and I'm pretty sure there was throwing up and just gut destroying, and kind of a big L by the creator of the relay race for not recognizing that drinking 2 liters of soda is way too hard.
The double tap instead of the direct shot. He's gonna fall back, but better looks, better stuff out of this blue squad. I think Magnifico.
Jorius would have crushed that challenge. I'm not even sure if he would, dude. Water, maybe? Because obviously he does the instant water drink, but
On the offensive side, which is great to see, where the ball doesn't immediately go back into their own half.
I think the biggest thing was like throat burn. And that's what my brother ended up saying. Like, he basically just like burned his throat putting the carbonated drink down. Oh, dude, Magnifico!
Smallest touch back into the midfield.
Atomic. Somebody in chat said he needed to come alive. He's starting to play pretty well.
Atomic again. It seems like there's nothing available, but he finds something.
Back in my day, we used to chug 2 liters of soda to school uphill both ways.
I mean, to have that finesse, get it around that first player, driving as fast as he was. Here's another first touch where he can at least try.
Should be unmod him. Should be unmod him.
Atomic.
Did Man City win? Yes, they did.
That extra security with how much Vitality have been pressing will feel good, but hopefully we don't see the defense start to shake as they've found a bit of comfortable positioning. Magnifico on the offensive half one more time. Good 50-50s in. Something has to budge out of Vitality if they want a chance. Or else we're looking at a more tied-up game in the series, and a booming clear is going to relieve all that pressure.
Oh, not in though. Ooh, choke. But shouldn't the defense save this?
Maybe we were wrong.
Show me the POV. Exotic?
Get the aerial dribble challenge to go back to your teammate. It definitely will benefit you. Tox just gets the power clear, but Exotic has to get a touch on that ball.
Kind of feels like that should be saved. Oh! Pause. Pause.
Maybe have a 3-goal lead. We'll see. There's a pause coming up.
Never mind. Pause.
Called from Magnifico.
Chat, they have paused for a good reason. Okay?
We'll work on getting them back in the game. 3-0 score line from Magnifico. And I don't even know if this pause is going to...
Could I interest you in subscribing to the channel? The chat loves to play their marbles games in between each match that we watch here on the stream, but we're behind. We're behind by 5 subscriptions. You can see because I have a very cool new overlay that I built and worked very hard on. If you want that red to turn green, maybe subscribe today.
That they would meet them in the air, that it would turn into a rebound that would go to a defender, and then they would at least get a half clear, right? And then Vitality...
And share your subscription, although that doesn't matter. You don't need to. Because my bot picks it up now, unlike Stream Elements.
Good sign for Magnifico, but I still am not...
Maybe if I hook onto channel subscription message...
It doesn't feel like the strategy.
Ginger Ninja, they have the 3 months prime.
I think they're still giving away too many opportunities to Team Vitality.
W.
Behind the ball and going for the air dribbles, even some shot opportunities. While they have had more shots,
it's for free when you do it with Prime.
Controlling more of the game, but having
Vitality needs to trade up Exotic for a black market. Oh, who's a black market Rocket League player?
50 seconds to go. We're back into the game. 3-goal lead from Magnifico. We're gonna need some crazy circumstances if Vitality want to get back in here.
And to be fair for Magnifico, you don't have to be consistent necessarily.
Honest thoughts, 1 versus 1, Slater versus Zen, who wins? You want my honest thoughts? You want me to be honest? Sherry, they have the 9 months. My honest thoughts are that Slater would dominate. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no one, nobody can beat Slater.
Just literally hit the brakes, reversed it, got a little chip shot. That's a good start. Double kickoff out of Vitality. Gibbs, do you see a chance? Do you see a world?
There's definitely a chance. You can't count out Zen for sure to pull off something out of his hat, but I still feel like Magnifico's got it.
You think Moxie or Nupo still has a chance? Well, hopefully we get it on EU servers eventually.
Physical play. Vitality might
Then you better believe we'll give it a go. Oh my goodness, Raziers. Remember chat, as we speak, Slater is currently training and getting better. That's true. Slater has kind of just been getting better. Have we seen a top tier 3v3 RLCS team? No, we haven't. But we've seen 3 different like RLCS level players get beat 15-0 by it. So it's like, let me put it this way. If we booted up NRG, right? If we booted up NRG and had them play against the 3 teams we have seen, so like I think Jack played with Chronic and who was it? Maybe Flitz. Maybe it was like Chronic, Flitz, Jack, which is like not the best RLCS team. That team would probably make main events in NA consistently. They got raffle stomped, like 10+ goals to 0 every game. Now, if that same team, Jack, Chronic, Flitz, played NRG, the world champions, or KC, they would not get anywhere close to getting 15-0'd in a full sweep. They would lose maybe 6-0. Like in best case scenario, they lose by 6-0 every round, which I don't even think they would. So when you think about that relatively, it means Slater is dominating these pro level players, even if they're not their regular teams. So I think Slater will win no matter what.
Best of 7s are long, things change, teams adapt, and at the end of the day, only one of them can move on.
I thought you were on the human side.
But it also kind of felt like
who is Slater? This bot that Naga made.
Opened up to the idea of just getting more physical, going for more demos. That got Stizzy that goal. Maybe we see more of that heading into the later half of this best of 7.
Check out the YouTube if you want to see the recent videos on it.
Absolutely going to have to move up more, but also they got scored on basically twice.
When is finals? This is a quarterfinal. There's 3 more matches after this. The third of which will be the finals.
On the other side, like Atomic did a great job with.
You just want to see a good full team lock in? Yeah, I know. That will be fun to see a 3's team fully lock in and get beat 5-0 instead of 10-0.
Kickoff from Magnifico. So we get this one underway. Another flick into the midfield. Stizzy underneath the ball. Oh, that's another big boom from Zen. I actually thought there was going to be a 50-50. Met well, but it's actually all the way down the
Exotic.
other side. Exotic.
Positive play.
And waiting for that clear.
What is everyone on Magnifico doing on the wrong side, though? Talk's even at 0.
Exotic just chilling upfield. Zen great clear perfectly to him, but Exotic still had to place that shot.
Back to humans. Listen, if I wanted to be like a good content creator, I'd be like, oh, KC could do it, bro. And convince them to play. But if I'm a betting man, Slater has already bested the humans. Humans Loki Dookie. It's just kind of true. Mina owns Slater. Mina owns Slater. Mina owns Slater.
Yeah. And that also comes down to like physical play as well, because you can cherry pick to go for those demos on the 3rd man, and then like if that doesn't work, then you can still go for those plays. So we'll see if Exotic is going to play out or throughout, because so far this first minute he absolutely has.
It was almost a pull shot. Atomic got bumped into the play. Could have gotten bumped into the double tap. Raziers has a slight amount of boost, but not enough to hold on to that 50. Here comes the attack from Vitality.
Slater is indeed an anagram of Reddles, I guess. It's even more than that, dude. It's even more. I think Arsenal wants to play, though, and I'd be down to put that on the live stream. Arsenal plus whoever he wants to play with, assuming he doesn't just want to do ones.
He was so patient versus Zen, and 2 members of Magnifico did not go for the same ball. That is the playbook for Magnifico. Like, if you do have to play defense, you have to send only 1 at a time. If they can keep it up.
I'm wondering if Vitality will take the bait and overextend that 3rd man. Is so important. Zen all by himself blocked out 2 opponents, but Stizzy didn't want to commit. Crashed the net. Speaking of Stizzy, he was behind the ball.
Who is Slater? Check out my YouTube. Watch the robots play against the humans.
As much risk out of either team. And for Vitality, I guess that's a benefit. You don't have to do too much. You've already got the lead.
Dude, the play up here is Zen's looking upfield for some boost, trying to boost our bout Magnifico. Like, if anything, Zen will get the touch here off this wall, but a little bit of a low touch. Probably wanted to take it up the wall, but it works out. Turns into a 50-50 challenge. See if we can get a midfield pass. He does, Stizzy, but if no one is there, Thomas will get the
And I've seen that multiple times where one player from Vitality gets aggressive, but the 2nd man is nowhere to be found or not even close. Zen faking it out in the midfield. Exotic throwing to the sidewall.
Leaking upfield. Ooh, not quite.
Can't get the tight angle, but it's looking better and better. Something slowly is building out of Vitality. You can just feel it on the pitch.
Yeah, Exotic's a true threat when he's back there going for this redirect. Here's Zen now.
Zen?
No boost in the tank going for the 4%. Tox again meets him well. But Vitality, they still got the pressure.
Midfield boost is not available for Zen. He's got to rotate all the way
6-7
back.
boost.
Means he's got to stall and waste more time. Two demos. That's Zen taking out Exotic. Or no, Zen taking out, I believe, a player. That might have been Tox, but they exchange blows either way.
Never do that again.
Kind of been an awkward pause.
76 boost.
Going on. A couple of booming clears, waiting for Atomic to see if he can get a piece of something. But no, I mean, what do you make of this right now, Gid?
Yeah, I feel like it's mostly just a midfield battle. Like it is going on to each half, but nothing too threatening just yet. I feel like Magnifico, that's a good spot for them, generally speaking. And see
Zen and Atto versus Slater bots. We actually need it. Yeah, we're like I said. Naga, the creator of Slater, he's working on getting it on EU, but he needs time. So you guys need patience.
Up in the air, trying for a redirect, cannot get it.
And then I'm sure we'll see the Europeans give it a go.
Tox finally goes out to Zen with 100. Got to beat 2. Can he get it done? Going for the dunk, but Raziers challenges and wins it outright. Demo. Lots of physical play by Vitality. Can they find another one to seal this game?
Goodness gracious.
Well, this is what happened after the pause. Vitality.
The French team winning
swinging, getting physical.
On the France map. Do they have a terrible record on it? I'm too masculine for such silliness. Type Gregory if you're too masculine for such silliness.
For something off the backboard. Not a lot of space. Real quick challenges from Magnifico. But they need something else. 16 seconds to go. We've seen Raziers pop off. We've seen Atomic pop off. Where is Tox? Does he get one for himself? Or the final 10 seconds be all Vitality and them taking the game lead back?
Exotic just trying to kill the clock, but Atomic will get a little bit of read. Vitality throws it deep one more time. Raziers trying to keep it alive.
Dog Feer.
Zen with the dunk. It's still alive.
Right.
Tox trying to keep it up, but that will kill it. Vitality will get the win, and it felt like this game was just like Magnifico could never find that offense at all. Vitality did a great job not to compensate for when they can't score. And that third man held serve, only 4 shots for Magnifico.
If you want to tell the stream something, just tell them it right here.
Go up 3-2, but all the pressure onto Magnifico.
And that's what lost them in the last game was Vitality. It was like low-hanging fruit, and they couldn't resist the temptation to send more people forward. And maybe those demos help relieve the pressure.
Now he's all shy.
And not feel like you have to squeeze out every opportunity because there's more space and much more composed gameplay out of Vitality. That's what it looked like in the first few games from them. And Magnifico, this is the big question. You know, whenever
he's on edge.
Whenever the trap isn't working that we've been talking about this whole series long, whenever that defensive style, you can't get those counterattacks, like what else do you have to offer? I think
he's at attention.
Their shining moments were something like Raziers on these solo plays, but you can't expect like a 1v2, 1v3. That is just once in a blue moon moment. Something else has to be consistent that will generate you opportunities. And I truly don't know what it's going to be. Maybe it could be the speed mechanics need to get picked up slightly.
Okay, bud.
I'm not sure here.
Okay.
But there's positives for Magnifico. Yes, they didn't get a lot of offense in that game, but there was only 1 goal given up, and it was like a counterattack early on.
He's bugging.
It was kind of like a fluky goal, I would say.
He's bugging.
So
He's bugging.
Did hold serve, but they just find just a bit more offense. They can keep Vitality down to about a goal a game, like if they have to. So they just got to find a way to score 2 themselves. But it comes down to this. Neo Tokyo, they're split lives on the line.
He's just going to stand there and make sure that nobody can get in.
You play, you grind, you practice all split long to make the major. It would be so disappointing, of course, to get sent home. Not even have a chance to compete with the best of the best.
Now he has me on edge because he's not taking a step. I'm too masculine to appreciate a cute dog.
And denying Zen like that from Tox, get in front of the shot. 2 players rotating.
He took a step. I heard it.
Cuts in. Good touch behind it. The first touch department has been spectacular, I'd say, on both sides. Yeah. Which makes every single opportunity that much more threatening.
He's decided to leave.
A lot of offense, but here comes Magnifico.
Notice how he could just walk out the door. Nobody stopped him. Not a prisoner.
But Raziers is up in the air with limited boost. See what he can do. Zen meets him, but Atomic is up early. Trying for the shot, but Exotic.
That's a good turn in out of Raziers. Got some boost, but not enough to get the pass over. Got multiple demos out of Zen.
How is Dog Fear's goal reactions? Pretty similar.
Everybody, and that has happened literally since that pause occurred a couple of games ago. It's like Vitality realized, hold on, we don't need to get too desperate. We can just start bullying them out of their own
Zen dunk as well.
Solo
Nope.
air dribble, and he's forcing 2 players to go from Magnifico. Sets up the shot for Stizzy, but it's a little bit too weak.
He was just a little bit too far forward for that infield pass.
You know what I did do last night? Purchased some hinges that automatically close the door. Not for this door, but for the pantry door. Because the other Dog Fear is just a menace, dude. Talks. Bit of a yikes pass. Bit of a yikes pass.
Executed. Think about how little of time you have if you're Exotic to know that there's going to be a demo attempt. Zen calls that he's going for a play, going for a bump, and is forcing him to jump. Exotic, it's literally within split seconds that he's got to shoot that ball lower. Vitality working as a well-organized unit. Here they come once more. Exotic and Zen, the duo connecting. While Stizzy
If any of them get trapped inside, if it closes behind them, see, that's something I thought about. I was like, I might be trapping him in the pantry where he's going to eat all the food. But probably not.
He's hunting for demos, going for the touch instead, but turned away by Stizzy.
Even better defense from Stizzy. Look at him keep it to himself. Past 2 players getting annoyed by it.
You feel
maybe the
Magnifico could be insane if they switch Talks for someone else?
From Magnifico as well. Fighting fire with fire. Stizzy from the ceiling.
What about if it were 3 Razierses? 3 Raziers eye.
Is also panicking on the goal line too. What is going on from this blue side offense? We're not sure, but Vitality are happy to have control.
The Printer just woke up again.
I say that all this midfield space given up to Atomic. He doesn't do too much with it.
Magnifico, 2 shots through 3 minutes of play, and it's just going to come down to when you get your moment, you have to score it. Could it be here? Tops, no. Exotic will turn it away, but Atomic's got an opportunity. He's got to beat all 3 members, though, and Exotic on no boost. We'll get a great challenge.
Is Zen still the best player or debatable? For sure debatable.
Get crushed in this game. Boston on the line.
Do you think 3 Nupos beat 3 Rawases?
Get anything moving downfield. Passes, not too much
I don't know. Rawas is a bit more well-rounded, bit safer. And I don't know how Nupo's a ball-dominant kind of guy. But he can play make too, so he can play make for himself. 3 Rawasai seems like a pretty strong 3s team.
Looks like it's about to get wrapped up.
Rawai, as they say.
Series from Vitality, but absolutely
top 5 contenders for #1 in the world.
Some good signs, some good
Tira, Atto, Daniel,
Magnifico have a lot to offer.
Nupo,
when can they start connecting it? Atomic,
Zen.
Another play by himself. Tox was waiting for a pass, but he come out. Raziers, all they can hope for right now from Magnifico is just winning 50-50.
Could be Kaliers.
Challenge game by Vitality.
Who do I take out?
So good as well.
Ooh, okay.
Magnifico. They make something out of nothing yet again, and they are still alive. Atomic with the counter attack.
Bang.
Double tap. Bottom left.
Bop.
Beautiful goal. Magnifico not done.
Still done.
Was sleeping
Still done.
A little bit during this series, but now he has awoken. Maybe that's the spark of life Magnifico needs.
Woke.
The hype, the energy, it's got to be there. And Vitality starting to shake. Atomic could get another one. Just one individual can make such a big impact, and that goal we might remember for the rest of the series if it changes the tides. Let's see, 37 seconds to go. Exotic.
I don't expect the tides to be changed.
Not the best 50-50, but it's going to go right back to Stizzy, who's got so much boost and so much time wasted because he can get over.
He also has the flair that everyone likes.
Get a 50.
Magnifico trying to get physical when they have the ball on the other side. They're trying to open up scoring. See Raziers.
If Twisted Minds is bad in Worlds, Monkey Moon got to go and put in Nas or Appjack.
At the same time, Atomic has to win this challenge against Stizzy. Keeps it alive. Tox has an opportunity here. Throws it off the ceiling to himself, but Zen reads it cleanly. Tox, one last opportunity. The pass midfield. Nothing available, and Vitality.
Yep, that's kind of what I thought would happen. What about Drowley? Ooh, yeah, it could be Drowley, dude. Could be Drowley.
Is over.
The split comes to an end.
I don't know. Top lists are hard.
And Vitality, they are still on a rampage. And
No three-way tie. Now it's Man City. Man City's going to play again right now. If they win, no tiebreakers. If they lose, we got tiebreakers at the end of the streamer when. We also could have marbles at the end of the streamer when, but we need 3 more subscriptions.
I'd say it was definitely a thrilling matchup, but just not as much consistency.
When do Flipside Tactics play? Even Toa and Vitira could be.
Like maybe a little
Twisted Mind should. I had Atto and Vatira. Twisted Mind should remove Nupo, TRK, and Monkey Moon, and add Rawas, Killiers, and Drowley. Interesting decision. Mina teams are locked. Falcons 1 seed. Mines 2 seed.
Vitality, cool, calm, and collected. It was a little tougher than they were hoping for, but they get the job done. They take over the number 2 European seed as well going forward, and they will play K-Corp in the semifinals coming up in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere, guys.
I won't go anywhere, but I might play some Sex Egg, assuming we can't convince 3 people to check and see if they have Twitch Prime to Prime subscribe right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. You're so excited to see the MENA teams play? Yeah, for sure. The MENA teams on LAN. We got kind of baited up with it with the kickoff LAN. And now we're going to get there. We did get Partner Plus for January. We need to get it February, March, and then we'll have reset for the whole year. And we'll not lose any months. Wearing a chain playing is mad cringe. Goalie Sand, thank you for the gifted. Oh, I need to move the alerts on this new scene of mine. Maybe right here, maybe down low. Is that the meta? Or maybe over here, near. Yeah, that's probably it. I think that they come in from the left though. Someone sub to test it. The overlay now says 19. Ooh, oh, the overlay's automatic. Oh, oof. Yikes. The overlay is automatic, and it noticed that we rolled over into the next hour. All right, we'll play some Sex Egg. Burka, thank you for the 2 million viewers. Goalie Sand, thank you for the gifted gamer. Also, Sleeves Breeze, thank you for the 11 gifted earlier. Appreciate all my gifters who help us get to play a little bit of marbles. But now it's time for some Sex Egg. All right. Let's go with Manchester City themed. They play football, soccer, cares. It's kind of like cars. And they care about getting the win. Stupid is what Feer is for thinking it. Stupid is 5 letters. Let's get as many other soupy. Soupy. Okay. Spiny, like a cactus. Bang! I'm too good at this Sex Egg game. I am too good at Sex Egg. Cheater? I nailed it. And trust me, you can just have to watch Wordle a few times to know that I absolutely do not cheat at Wordle. How about Rankle? Bum 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 bum. Okay. Pretty good speed flip from the leading person. Alpha boost on the car. Decent rotation. Decent aerial from opponents. Soft touch. Champ or Grand Champ. I actually feel like the movement is pretty good from everybody. That's kind of, what is that though? That touch from that guy is just like, what is this? That's it. That's the worst play. What is this? He like chips it up and then he's like, I'm just gonna hit it straight down. I think Champ is probably safe, right, Champ? Let's go, Champ. Unfortunately, I have to zoom back in. Okay, Champ is correct. Why did everyone say Diamond? Interesting. That's surprising to me. Because he just like hit a power shot. People aren't looking at the right stuff. They're like, oh, he just had a power shot. It wasn't like a quad reset, so he's clearly can't be Champ. Okay, we're in a Dominus. We have bad settings for graphics. Can I get a little bit more P, please? Okay, I got more P. This is a lower ranked. See, like this is like flat. This is my first thought. Everyone's grounded. Everyone's grounded. No one wants to jump. He hits that ball kind of hard. So could it be gold? That guy misses. It might be gold. It might be gold. Look at the way that these guys defend against him. Nobody jumps. The only jump in the whole entire game is this one. Not a single person jumps or even thinks about jumping. Is that plat or is it gold? Diamond easily? Okay, enough people are saying diamond will settle on plat. I should have gone gold! Why are you guys saying diamond? Why am I listening to you? I was gonna go freaking gold until chat said diamond so much. I blame you guys. Nobody was jumping at all. You gotta like ignore the clip part and just look at everything else. Okay, decent save. Sidewall dribble. Okay, could be diamond or champ. Kickoff pinches away, no flips. Pretty bad miss by opponent there. Guy camped in net. Oh, is he AFK? He turns, he doesn't jump. Diamond. Yeah. Dang it, dude. Could have been if I just not listened to you guys. Could have had a perfect day. Could have had a perfect day. I don't know why you guys were thinking diamond. You guys crazy.
As we now come to the final wire for that final spot. Boston, I believe this is Gibbs and Turtle. Yeah, Gibbs, you're...
It's always your guys' fault. Never mind. All right, well, I was hoping we could get marbles, but it didn't happen. So now I do have to take my break. But don't worry, Turtle is here now. You guys have Turtle.
This is only good stuff for Man City, but I mean, Magnifico, they're
blaming chat, take accountability.
Competition now, which is sad
yeah,
to see,
I let myself get influenced by you guys. Therefore,
Team Vitality was, of course, expected. Then again, so was Ninjas and Pajamas.
I made a bad play.
You guys saw through that ruse, but this one overall,
Man City,
Turtle like the stronger team in a semifinal.
I mean, it's kind of a weird series because
Gartic show.
I thought I was getting a lot of good creativity
Feer
and just willingness from Magnifico to send more people forward and be a bit riskier, and then throughout the rest of the series, I just felt like I didn't get that same level of play from them and vitality. While there were moments of desperation where they, like we talked about, overextended slightly here and there and fell into the awkward positioning of Magnifico, at the end of the day, they were able to tighten things up on defense and just carry out the win.
Yeah, it was very interesting because I feel like Vitality, they had so many opportunities to go for those aerial dribble plays. And sure, they didn't work all the time, but they converted on like 10% of them. The problem is they got like 20 of them, right? So it's like, that's the problem for Magnifico going forward, like into the next split.
The guy who jumped off the back wall was def higher than gold. Never seen a gold make an aerial play. Here's what you got to understand. Here's what you got to understand.
They were giving up that much midfield pressure. We'll give up
people post their clips. People post their clips, so what you're looking at is like the best play that guy's ever made. So if you look at everyone else in the lobby is not peaking. Everyone else in the lobby is doing what they do every game. So nobody jumping at all in the whole entire lobby. Just ignore the peaking person completely. You can basically ignore them completely. If you look at everybody else, you can learn the rank from that. Nobody jumping at all, moving weird, sitting in the same spot. It's gotta be gold.
This tournament and for Boston as that final spot, they cannot get enough points to get in there, Gibbs.
Yes, but that also guaranteed Vitality. They were sitting in the 4th place spot. Like, if they would have lost that, they were guaranteed EU4 or EU5 seed. Now they've moved up to the 2 seed. There's still more to play. Mates are obviously in the tournament as well, so we'll see where they go. But right now, Man City and GK tied for the 5th spot. If Man City wins this, it's very easy now. Man City, you win, you go to Boston. If you lose, you play a tiebreaker right after the grand finals versus GK.
Yeah, for Man City, this next matchup is a massive one. Gentlemen stand on the other side of the arena from them. Man City, everything in their hands. You know, GK looking on, Turtle jealously that Man City gets to control their fate. It's not going to be an easy matchup here, but from what we've seen from them, a possible play against the Gentlemates you see in front of you.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy matchup because these three right on your screen, the boys in pink, I mean, they know how to get work done, especially when they need to. I keep referring back to that Magnifico Gentlemates matchup. I thought that showed the mentality and the strength from these guys, even with awkward moments in that series. They still came out on top, and they're going to do that, but they're up against it.
Dr. Feer and Fierchi, baby Fierchi have returned.
Wave behind them with that defeat, or excuse me, with that takedown where Ninjas in Pajamas were
Your GOAT Redosin is on Gentle Bench. Gentle Bench did not make top 16
where they're already riding that high
this week.
into this series games.
Yeah, but I feel like Edgeby's had a fantastic day so far. I feel like he's that catalyst right now on Man City, which normally he's not that guy. It's normally Tempo or Acro. Who's
you watched XQC play today? He played some Rocket League?
If you want to make the major or be the top of Europe, you're going to need all 3 members to have a day like today. So Edgeby really showing up, which is great. Mates yesterday,
he lost 8 subs. We didn't lose 8 subs. It's automatic marbles line.
But their defense, when they had to fall back,
the marbles line is automated now.
A ton. So they barely made it through in that upper bracket, but now going up against Man City, they got to clean that up.
Good vibes from both squads on screen. Progressive Fanbo is up. Is Man City going to be able to keep control of this narrative and take down the Gentlemates, or will we have a tie break later? That's what you guys are essentially voting for, chat. Let's count them up while we get the desk predictions. Turtle, I'm going to start down on the other end with you. What are we feeling right now? Do we feel the story is there for Man City?
Dude, I've been repping this blue squad the entire time. All right, literally since I came in here yesterday, I was saying Man City, I think they're gonna take it all. I've been noticing over time synergy.
Do I want to stick with my Man City belief
snowball and
for Magnifico or for Mates? I mean,
against NIP, I'm even more convinced because it was a 4-1. Edgeby was looking good. Tempo yesterday was having a stellar game. And now the missing piece
yeah, I
is
think
all
no.
going to fall through.
Mates went through uppers. They're looking good.
Give me Man City. I think they take this.
I have a feeling I know where Gibbs is going, but I see a look on his face, which means he has something to say.
I was just gonna make a dumb dad joke. It's like we gotta color coordinate better because Turtle's coming out. He's repping Man City and K Corp with his blue microphone.
That's right.
Like I need to coordinate better. That's all. But I think I have to go Mates here. Mates, their offense looked fantastic. I think their defense was a little bit awkward yesterday, but that's easily fixable over a
8 subs is how much it takes to get Fear to talk to us again.
He's going Mates because he wants the tiebreak.
This is the reaction line. These are my reactions unless you gift 8 more subs.
Just to spite Gibbs, they're going to the grand finals. Yeah, Manchester City, they're taking this. There's no tiebreak going to happen here. Nice prediction there from chat for Gentlemates. Let's see if that happens, though. Right now, Man City, everything's in their hands.
But if you gift 8 more,
the grand finals, we'll only know after potentially 7 games. Man City, Gentlemates, let's get right into it.
the look you're giving me feels like I'm about to be fired.
Is going to be kicking off here in game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Maybe you should have been doing a better job.
By the wonderful, illustrious, incredibly Scottish Johnny Boy, and we have got a potential tiebreaker or major spot on the line.
It's just unbelievable. Manchester City have actually gone and done it. They've confirmed a tiebreaker at worst. We thought this whole story would be, can they clinch a tiebreaker?
Oh, maybe it's going to be better.
Major and Edgeby starting off with flick to the crossbar.
I think personally, honestly, I would pick the Gentle of Mates in this one.
It looks like Man City should be able to make this into a serious series.
But yeah, it should be close. Assuming the Man Cities play like they can.
they were consistently the better team. One game being taken away from them.
Man City 4-0 Fear for a gifted sub or 2-week ban.
Man City, as I was saying earlier, they still need
Man City 4-0. I don't want to listen. I don't like 2-week banning people. I think I'll win, and that's why I don't want to take your bet.
Gorgeous play, and the field is doused in pink.
That's a perfect shot. HP was trying to slow the play down in the back corner.
Man, that's ridiculous.
Tiny bump on him that kept him away from the ball, gave Oski the free shot, and he perfectly shoots it top.
It looks better from the other angle.
The offensive firepower to give Man City problems. I think the main difference for me between Gentlemates and NIP is I don't think Gentlemates are going to give Man City easy goals in overtimes to let them back into the series. I think Gentlemates defense should be more reliable than NIP's was.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to be as well when you see any of the attacks that we have had. Man City throw.
Bang! Ooh, Acro. If Acro's peeking, you got to be worried. Because you know that's a nice shot. If Acro's peeking, you know you're getting the Tempo Edgeby peak at some point too.
Tempo's been stealing the show a lot of this season with his flashy mechanics, but we forget sometimes just how creative and how impressive Acro is in the air as well. He's been the carry on previous teams.
Chat, you don't have to type W reaction and he reacted? Question mark, question mark, question mark after every good goal. Just because one time I happen to get clipped a pretty lame reaction.
Together. They've kind of been around the Rocket League scene in RLCS on the bubble for a little while, but seeing them.
Oh my goodness, Tempo.
Like this, Archie, he fooled me then with his blue car. I thought brilliant play. That is a pass down straight midfield towards another blue player. So Archie, you do get fined in my own rule book. But yeah, I've loved seeing Man City really come together here, and like the team that they've made from the kickoff land. It has been a real delight to watch them grow.
Yeah, Gentlemates they're a bit greedy with all the colors, aren't they? We've got the blue decal here, they've got the pink, everything, and then their fans
are the green suits.
What colors is there any color that's not associated?
That is admittedly a bit too many colors.
They're everywhere.
Oh, big chance here. Edgeby down the line to Tempo.
W fake actually might have been better than taking a shot with Archie there.
Crossbar pitch, where's that come from? Gentlemate's nearly got in an awkward position.
Yeah, I mean, Oski jumps for it, but he has 0 boost, so it falls very scarily and has to jump into position to get it away. Clever of him to use that crossbar nicely, but you can kind of see the 1% chance where it goes wrong, where he absolutely pinches it 100 miles an hour into his own net. 2 minutes 20. That's a loose touch from Edgeby, so Tempo has to bail him out briefly. Burns all of his boosts to do so. So Gentlemates, I thought they'd have the advantage, but looking at their boosts, they can't really capitalize.
Ooh, bang! What a counter!
He's just firing today. He's hit top shelf twice.
This was Oski after he hit it. Dude, what a time ball, Archie. Goodness gracious, dude. That's Slater level passing. Slater level trust is what it really is. Because Slater always trusts Slater to dime him up perfectly, and that's what Oski did.
Pass as well. This is what Gentlemates can do. We know how dangerous of a team they could be. We saw in the off-season. We've seen it at moments in this season as well. That they can be that #2 team in Europe.
Shadow's gonna nail this when he eventually does go for it.
Ultramicroscopic silica volcanoconiosis.
He's always actually like pretty good at that. Like you think it'll be so much worse, but
they just rip it, and Oski's done so twice already.
When you're talking about that fight for #2, when you look at the points for Europe, Carmine Corp is sitting pretty on 40. You know, obviously doing very well, winning the first 2 events. Then Vitality, NIP.
I just can't take Edgeby seriously with his hands on his desk.
Points. It's 22 to Gentlemates, 23 for NIP, and 24 for Vitality.
He could level up so much.
So close before then we tally on the rest of what we're going to be seeing for the rest of today.
Come on, Edgeby. Oh, Edgeby's not jumping.
For that second spot,
and one.
Who's next? It will be Archie.
Bit all in. Bit all in. Just a tad all in from Man City, but hard to blame him in this situation.
Something you guys could try at home if you're chasing after the ball and you don't want to have that awkward touch where you kind of front flip into it and it doesn't go anywhere. Just jump. Oski just jump in there, lifting the front end of the car into the ball, accelerates it plenty to get away from the defender. Very easy way to.
Johnny was about to say the next rank.
difficult
I'm a
finish.
buff
Well,
baby
not
that
for
can dance
Austin.
like a man. I can shake my fanny, I can shake my can. I'm a tough tooting baby, I can punch all your buns.
No fair. This is a very nice shot, but Shadow was yapping in my ear when it happened, okay? Surely I get exceptions for these TTSs?
Is it the top? I know on land the most goals scored is 6 by Diaz just recently, but yeah, we're getting into seriously high territory here. Oski, can he go for another one? Give him the ball. Go on, somebody pass to Oski.
Feed him.
50 it back. Where is he? Here he comes.
There he is.
Oski.
Feed large Oscar. He gets the Zutch, but Tempo's going to stand.
The Zutch!
We're not getting a 5th goal, or are we? Nas. No, he didn't pass it. He scores. That's not
Come on,
Oski.
man. Read the room. I know it's very pink. It's hard to read in there, but you got to read it. The nice one from the backboard. That's the 5th. And
Archie tried to steal it. It was never going to be Oski.
But the former NIP boys, now on Gentlemates, are doing what I think a lot of teams are hoping.
This is what I feel about this.
Yeah, well, what would you read from the
Should be censored whenever it's said.
I think it's a pretty calming pink. It's not the most in-your-face pink.
Yeah.
It's a nice pink. Soft.
It's lovely.
It's like
yeah,
you could.
it's like candy floss.
Yeah, you could probably. It might be the only boot camp in the history of gaming where the girlfriends want to go and visit.
That's true. They've got the air fresheners at the ready. I'm sure that they would.
What are you trying to say?
It's the gamer stereotype. I'm not calling them stinky. They're not stinky boys.
They might be.
You wanna hang out with us,
Okay.
Too much they might, but right now they should be fine.
When Oski does it as the ouch. First game against Man City, dominant win by the favorite. Where have I seen that before? Good point.
Threw their heads on a little bit more because Gentlemates seem to be a different beast.
Well, they probably came into this thinking, right, get ready for the air dribbles.
Bang!
We're up against Gentlemates. We're up against these guys who love to just grind to air dribble. Everybody loves to grind to air dribble these days, so get ready for that. Let's get ready for our pre-jumps. No, none of that. It's actually just in your net. Just bang, top bins. No nonsense. Oski liked that one. Not a bad shot.
That guy needs to get a tripod, dude. He looks like he's not moving his camera at all. He's just over here holding this. He's been in that same spot the whole time. And he's just holding it right here as far back as he can. Okay, now he's moving. He's moving a little bit. Give him a break. Still think a tripod could do a pretty good job for
A little
him.
bit ahead of themselves, diving in a bit more. But they didn't have that many convincing chances, I don't think. We see that there's 5 shots registered on target, or rather registered as shots. I don't really remember any of them. There was one, obviously, that went in, but they weren't particularly convincing. There's one that then Nas pinched off the crossbar. Apart from that, they must have just been towards the net, floated away, easy peasy. You need to be slamming them.
Monopod is meta.
To break down Gentlemates.
I think that's maybe going to be a problem for Man
Is that the
City
one that has like
against the top teams in Europe? Is
the 3 arms that you like wrap onto something? I don't know why that'd be called monopod though. Oh, bang! Get Babat straight in your net, dude. Couldn't agree more. Ooh.
Yeah, you can't fake that.
Yeah.
Even if the plan is to fake it, you have to cancel that plan.
Yeah,
as
true.
Soon as you see 2 players going, because it's in your net.
Another one? Another one! Where have we seen this before? Get absolutely bibabbed. Bibab.
That's just a standard kickoff.
What does a Dr. Pepper taste like? Do you not have it in your region? Do you want to taste it?
A little bit sneaky with their strategy. They're trying to do one of these new technical approaches. That was, just a glancing blow on it, but too solid for Man City. They've just double kickoff to goal, standard kickoff, goal again.
Why are we celebrating? Surely we want the tiebreaker. I'm not sure I do want the tiebreaker. Rewarding Man City for getting a grand final, new up-and-comers, tempo, very exciting to watch. Previously choking just barely in Game 7s. Feel like they've really earned a spot. Or tiebreaker with Jorah, Seiko, and Jack getting they made a grand final. What the? How did they do that? How did GK make a grand final?
Probably the
it's just such a like sticks out like a sore thumb compared to the rest of their results. But from a neutral, oh wow, that's unlucky.
God, the luck has quickly transferred hands there. Gentlemates get double woodworked. So now they need to try and
did Man City GM the start of this game? Huh? DC? No, there was no DCing. I don't know what you mean by GM.
Shut down by Tempo. Archie reads it wonderfully in the midfield now. Edgebeat takes it away from Tempo.
They should elect a champion to battle in 1v1 for the tiebreak.
90 seconds.
That would for sure be a Tempo versus Jack 1v1. I don't know if that's happened recently or not. Ooh, Oscar. Oscar versus Man City.
They still do look like by far the better team, and all the GK fans watching.
Coaches should 1v1 for tiebreaker.
Pay attention, gentlemen. This is the moment you need to pay attention. You need to focus, and they have focus. They've avoided the kickoff goal, so they should be fine.
And currently in the football, it is Man City 2, Tottenham Hotspurs 2. So if Gentlemates can do their best Spurs impression, we'll see them level this one up. But Man City want to make sure they can do a little bit better than their team right now. First 2 minutes have been very much in their favour. Oski to catch midfield. FB at the back. Archie with a catch. You see Nas is waiting and lurking. He wants to get involved.
Ixo versus Noah, I think, is an Ixo win.
Now Archie shoots just a smidge wider goal.
Yeah, Man City are just one step behind every touch at the moment. Gentlemates are dusting them to every ball. They're keeping them guessing. These passing plays. They're not overdoing the passing plays, though. They are threatening other options.
They should do a shootout
They're slowing it down
where you spawn the ball in the heat seeker position and you give one defender back and they get 20 seconds. 15 seconds to try and score.
We now see Man City very low boost until Acro picks up that 100. Now it's got the option of Nas in the midfield. Great pre-jump from Acro.
Oh, it's gone to Archie though. And Nas is messing with Edgeby on the backboard. He does well to hold his ground.
Make a team from EU to beat KC.
He's it back to Tempo. Tempo reset in defense. Doesn't get behind the ball though. So again, they struggle
Give
to
me Zen.
clear immediately. Wait a minute, Archie, where are you going? That's not your goal. It's off the bar. Archie with an accidental side flip.
Give me Oski.
Caused a third goal for Man City.
I mean, it was far too casual. Then both tracking back, neither of them jumping until it goes onto the crossbar. Then they react. Maybe I would have said,
I don't know. It's crazy. As I go to, I almost wanted to take Nas as well, but as I go to build this team, I'm like, these teams kind of already exist. I mean, Zen is probably better than Archie, but like, these teams don't get anywhere close to KC, and it really feels like they should be able to get close. CRR, the way CRR's been playing, it's like, do we include CRR? Is he gonna, like, I think it's so interesting because I just think it's not a good question. I think Oli, CRR, and Jorias are the perfect example of a team that clearly, when they were playing on other teams, did not play to this level. So you can't just pull one off and you can't be like, CRR's playing well, I'm gonna take him off and put him on this other team. Because pretty clearly, he might not work. Like, it might not work. It might not work like it clearly does with this current team. So, if we were to say their peaks currently just translate right over, then it might be CRR, Oski, Zen.
I said in overtime because they did give away some easier goals in this game. They tried to give away a fourth one, honestly. They've
could even be CRR, Oski, Tempo. Is that crazy to say? I don't know. I had to pay more attention to Zen.
A scary sight for, like we keep mentioning, we're talking
Are we?
a lot because they are all going to
How much is he riding off of his old aura?
Players, I'm sure. We'll be thinking, Gentlemates, you absolute melons. Will you lock in?
Please.
What are you doing? Not like this.
Yeah, please just get them gone. In game number 2, Man City are going to be.
How about Raziers? The way Raziers has been playing, it's like, do we need to throw him in? Could Raziers, Oski? The thing is, they don't work well together. That's the problem. But the way Raziers is playing, it's like, if assuming that translates directly,
to keep their heads up, and that's.
I don't think Jack is going to be on this super team that we're creating.
And when they stabilize, they do have extra gears they can go.
Make an international team to beat KC.
A while to warm up to these top teams in Europe.
Daniel. Beast mode.
And if this goes the same way as the NIP
Atomic.
did, then it's going to be only Man City from here. Yeah, we had the double kickoff in the net. That was a misplay by Oski. You should have seen that one coming. And then standard kickoff for Archie's actually forcing it right. But not really forcing it per se. Yeah, he kind of deflecting the ball right, but that's what you do when you've got a player back right, which he did. He had a player back left, so I don't know what was going on with that one either.
Type 1 in the chat if Mina owns Jack.
By, I think it was Edgeby on that, who was able to see it just pop high. Acro with the assist on the kickoff. He follows up a lot nicer. Great play from Manchester City. And then we feel a lot more confident now going into game number 3, thinking, all right, we've tempered the expectations. We had quite a few goals go against us.
Is it the lighting? It's the fluorescent lighting, isn't it?
So if they're going to be able to
I
the
can't
whole team down in that manner,
I can't appreciate what it is, but every time I look at the
Man City need to continue with
boot camp for the Gentlemates, it's like, why does it feel like I don't want to be in that room? Why does it feel like that room feels eerie? And I don't know if it's the nothing on the walls but the pink trim. I don't know if it's like the fluorescent lighting.
For the mates, once we get into mainly like 15 or 20 seconds after a kickoff, that's when the kickoff is long gone and you're just playing rocket.
Now we're very much into wherever it goes in. It's not going to be the kickoff taker's fault. I love that when you can relieve yourself of the responsibility. Not my fault anymore.
It feels like it's from everything everywhere all at once.
Around RG, who just waits. See what you can do with it.
It's the man recording behind you? No, I don't think it is.
That one out, and Archie has to get a touch.
Windows into the hallway, but the thing is, KC's boot camp also has windows into a hallway. And that doesn't feel weird. It looks like it's a regular room, regular office. Would Banana Head make top 6? I don't know. Maybe. He does pretty well in 2s when he plays on LAN. It looks like a torture chamber, like the players are forced to stay there until they win. But why though? What about it? Because there's nothing that weird. It's just like kind of blank walls. Their setups look fine. A little bit of pink.
No one following up. We've seen some really good assist chances going through for Man City, but the second and the third.
You'd think the color scheme would just be soft and friendly, if anything, though.
A bit more of a commitment through.
Could you make a 3s team with the 3 most overrated players? It's probably content creators. I hate to say it. Content creators get extra hype for them that maybe they don't deserve because they just make videos. So they have more fans, more direct fans. Oof. That's a screamer.
Archie snaps his wrist in the process.
Yeah, it was that bump from Nas in the back corner. It got Man City in
Edgeby might have helped score that.
Makes it unsavable when the pass is coming in that quickly. The goalie's got no chance because the shot could
Dark has to be on this team.
At a million miles an hour.
Yeah, I guess Dark would almost certainly be on the team, but I love my guy Dark.
And then the keeper also got a touch. He took 2 deflections and ended up in the net. Tempo now aiming for the bump. He just might secure it. Throws Nas off track. He beats out Oski, but Nas then intelligently waiting on that backboard. Tempo high, attempts to go solo. Archie knows that, can challenge. He's getting forced low. Afro takes a bit of nothing touch to the corner and gives Gentlemates a way out.
You heard what I said, Asparagus.
Like the Tempo cook something up here off the wall. Nas in the
bump.
The bump
shot. Pretty good play. Pretty good play.
Catch by Nas in the back corner as well. Immediate reflexes by him. Man City are getting the occasional opportunity, but they can't go too loose just yet. The 2-goal difference feels doable.
I am not going to the Boston Major.
Not so easy.
Almost certainly, because they're not going to have a watch party set up for me.
A lovely play. Earlier on, maybe Tempo's not there for it, but now he feels the fire burning underneath him. It is a stunning pass from Acro. Pixel
You think Beast Mode might be slightly overrated? Maybe.
But the power is just too much.
It's Oski giving away possession.
He's often the X factor like the unique playmaker in a way that will give you the credit more often than your teammates who, for example, this might be the best example. If Slater played on a pro team, Slater joined in any pro team, Slater would, as we probably all agree, maybe not with how he plays again with humans, but Slater would be the best player on the team. But I bet you he would never get the credit because Slater, cook at him. They're not backing down. We might have a little series. Because Slater would never do anything too crazy. Just kind of hit the ball like pretty good and like slam it whenever there's kind of open chances. Get a lean back reset once every 6 games. So people would be like, Slater's not even that good. His teams win, but so anyways, the only reason why I bring that up is because beast mode's kind of like the opposite of that. He often does the things that are really cool and everyone will give you credit for. So I could see how he could tend to being overrated because he does the really fun stuff and maybe, you know, mistakes or misplays are ignored. Would Slater lean back in its chair when it gets scored on? It would. That's true GOAT behavior.
Really take control of the series. Already a game on the board. Now 2 goals in a row. Archie corner double mid to Oski. Acro's done well to get goal side of that and force it into the back corner. Archie wants to keep the attack alive, but looks like they might be running out of steam here. There is the outlet pass. Counter attack can commence here, but tempo was really far forward. Couldn't get behind it.
Archie up then, nicely in the midfield.
Is there a teammate over there?
But he has no boost. Bang it straight back into the corner.
Shout out beast mode. Yeah, crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. Good bump on the back wall. This should not have been free.
That's great play. Nas calling that he's got the double.
Oh, that's a ridiculous bump. You had to jump off to get it.
Tempo was just really hoping that the crossbar would save him there. He had no opportunity.
I mean, Slater like bump though.
Yeah, that boost miss from Edgeby. I don't think it mattered at the end of the day. Would he have made it back? Not sure he would have, but yeah, missing the boost steal.
Acro has to hit a Raziers to save the game. And he did! Not quite a Raziers, but beats Oscar. Bumps Nas. And Archie thought he was going to get shot across the net. Or across the net from where he is. W reaction there from my GOAT. Thank you. But again, you don't have to do that.
Slater play.
That was intentional. Now he's got a free touch and defense, but he's got to be careful here.
A Slater play.
Towards the middle. Acro cuts off the play though. Archie's a bit awkward in the midfield waiting for it, and that does.
That's not just open, is it?
Overtime should be coming here, unless will we get any 0-second drama? Both teams are kind of into it.
Yeah, both fancy it. Oski wanted to remove tempo from
surely they ground that.
Nas touches it down. And Man City get an overtime in their big
free marbles if the OT goes to 14:39.
Next goal is so important. Man City putting their noses in front. Not for the first time today. This against one of the top teams in Europe. That was a bit awkward, but Edgeby's done well. He's controlled that chaotic situation. Everybody's in the back corner though. Nobody's able to get a good clear here. Tempo now does move over to the back post.
Yeah, and I like the fact that they just took their time to build up boost there. They didn't immediately bang it away and then get boost. They kept ball control. It was very, very well played defense there from City. Beat up completely solo, Archie, and comes in to dive. Another challenge.
Hey Fear, if I can start a coup to take over the king position without being banished, can I have it?
Did well to get back to it. Almost mind game as a result. Now Oski with 1 reset. Oski with 2.
How could you complete that? You would need to get yourself a sub and then win marbles. I guess that's the right way to do it. I don't know how you would get a coup. Moving.
Getting chain resets.
Chaos control.
What? We did not need this TTS in a very tense overtime. The chaos feels fully controlled.
Again, I love how they're getting out of defense, but they need to get out of defense.
Well, they are. Here comes Acro. Flip past 1, but Nas is going to recover. Gentlemates, they are letting them out as they try to get the goal right now. That seems to be Gentlemates' idea. They want to get the goal immediately, every time. I think if they just tried to maybe sustain pressure longer, the goal would come more
Not a
naturally.
good first jump, right? I guess.
Yeah, I think we're seeing like
Oski can always prove me wrong.
Man City are recovering quite quickly, even when they're low. They're still passing to each other. They've got a great head on their shoulders now, a 2v1. And that's for the reset, takes it low, but that gives so much time for Edgeby now to get back and cover his low boost teammate. Gentlemates did not strike while the iron was hot. And Man City, they win this. They're going to be 2 games away from heading to Boston.
Oh, that's a good center ball. It's off the bar. Tempo had it covered. And that was really awkward for Edgeby, who's now in front of the ball, running riot in the Gentlemates end. Both teams are
Only 12 more
stretching
minutes
in
to
the
14:39.
right now. Edgeby slows it down. And, these teams are willing to do that on occasion.
If Man City
It's usually a
lose,
backup
who do you
one.
think wins
They're not
tiebreaker?
starting off with these plays. As again,
It'll be close.
knock at the door. Archie trying to center it. Edgeby denies him.
It's tough because I want to say I'd favor Man City, but if I watch Man City lose 3 straight games, you know, lose this overtime and the next 2, I might not feel that way anymore. So in the theoretical world where they lose this one, maybe I have less faith in them.
The amount of play that Gentlemates had in the blue half. The issue is they didn't really commit much more to it. They kind of committed the resources. stole
Almost got
it
to just
away from
tempo.
Man City, but then didn't go for any more themselves. Now Man City are out.
Man City beat GK and Swiss.
Even if momentarily,
Yeah, I
there are
think
times
Man City
chances for Man City. A reset from
very
Man
well
City
could do
won.
it.
The bump attempt on tempo is not successful. Now Edgeby, it's
But they'll have to play after a loss, which people normally do not have to do, unless of course you're playing in
Tempo's
Swiss.
up with boost, time, space. And Nas will be the next man to it.
Oh, great play by Nas.
Oh,
Get a reset, but he almost
good
scores
save.
end to end with the standard air dribble. Gentlemates are doing a better job right now, challenging for each other. It's very difficult for
Ooh, he tried
those openings like they did
the
with
touch
That's a
and then
heavy commitment.
field back with out of
Nas is
it.
able to cut it off. Opportunity squandered for Man City. For a brief moment, that could have been a 3v1.
Yeah, that was a really brave commit from Edgeby. I heard him jump and I saw 2 players from Gentlemates already up to the ball, and yet Edgeby still won it. It ended up being brilliant play, but scary. Oski.
That's a scary demo.
Wants a double. Archie gets the ball. It's left by Nas onto the back.
Might be a bit too high.
Oski will be the guy. Batboard, he's doubled it from here before, and Acro knows that. He can get the clear away.
I think maybe it's not today. I feel like I haven't mentioned them say it's today, but that's just how it's worked in the past.
As well, but every time the ball goes past 1 or 2 Man City players,
Okay,
there's always that
demo dodge. Someone needs to help you. Oh no!
It's not a good one.
Stunning play from Archie. It ends up being solo after all the team attempts. He cuts in, tries to take the pressure off tempo, and in the end gets dunked.
Tempo save might have been better, actually. I did say that they did say it was today. Okay, thank you. I did say someone needed to help him, but that wasn't help.
Archie lost control there with the reset. It kind of bounced him off the ball a bit, but
Archie has a huge, you know what? Fennec?
He hits it. He would not just hit it away from himself like that. He tries to stay with it and really safely 50 it to the corner. So Archie's he's surprised Edgeby there. He's done well with the. It's a kind of a weird position to go for a flip reset dunk, but it works out really well. Man City, they have momentum. They've lost it now.
Yeah.
They've got to get it back again.
Yeah, I think that's what this game sort of needed. They needed a bit of a different play. It felt very formulaic. Go to the corners, get the boost, go for this, go for that, blah, blah, blah. And then Oski go for a double, have it safe off the backboard. Archie changed the formula, did a brilliant job too as well. Worst case, that then goes backboard, and then he manages to then pop out because you've then brought 2 defenders in. Lovely play, as we now see at the end point.
Drink water, stretch, be kind, take breaks.
Don't take their time out.
Who wants to gift 8 right now? I'll bring out the boys. It'll be a great way to
still in a very good position
double up
here.
on
That was
all of those things.
Another long overtime where they had opportunities. Seems like they've come up to Gentlemates game 1 level. Gentlemates were a different level in game 1, but since then it's been a very close match.
Posture check? My posture is not too bad right now.
Need to just be careful in those.
It does
defense. You have
get
to,
bad, but I think it's currently fine.
You have to challenge the ball. I think it was a tempo in that initial challenge for the last goal of the game. Who got faked out, and that's not something you can afford to do when you've got a goalkeeper behind you.
see what Game 4 brings, gentlemates. Wanting to just crush the hopes and dreams of Man City to get to the major right now in this particular series.
Man City IRL tied today, so maybe that's an omen. They're going to go to the tiebreaker.
They get to that final. That's going to be them going through.
Give us bad posture.
They're here purely playing for seeding, which is still great.
This is the bad posture I hit all the time. Actually, you know what I also do if I'm working really hard? I'll do this hunch over for sure, and I'll not realize I was hunching over, locking in,
but there's less pressure,
big time.
That's for sure. They've already qualified, which is nice. Yeah, they'll not accept a loss here at all. The Gentlemates guys are really competitive players. The org,
my
popular org, there's so many
my kind of guy is Johnny Boys at all.
Never mind a match win here. So I guess different kinds of pressure.
Good fake there from Archie. Does get caught out. Ball slows for a second.
Be bald, race bait, don't react, beg for subs. It's my lifeblood, chats. Once upon a time, the YouTube was banging. Hundreds of thousands of people were watching dark videos, Pogo. But that's not the era we live anymore. Now we're living sub to sub, okay?
Who is going to be set to light it on fire?
Blackrow just a little bit more on that. Might have loved Nas, as is. Gentlemates are sitting deep enough.
We'll post more dark. That's not how it works. It's how it's how it works if you ask YouTube though. 53 months tier 1. Look at the golden crown, dude. Chig flexing. 53 months.
In defense by Archie. Not something you say very often.
Thank you, Chig.
Nearly led to a Man City.
I've talked about it before, but YouTube, if you post a Zen video or like a dark video, it'll be like, wow, that video did well. Why don't you just do that every time? Post Zen versus Daniel. It's like, I don't know if you noticed, but this video did especially well. You should do it again. Or it'll be like, oh, Zen Atto versus Noob over Was. That video went absolutely crazy. Have you considered doing $4,000 show matches between Zen Atto and Noob over Was every video? No, I guess I haven't. Okay, I guess I haven't thought about that.
Man City in a lot of trouble. They're trying to qualify directly, which I'm sure they are. Have to pick things up again.
Almost thought I was gonna get away scot-free. I paid Atto out right away, and I asked Zen how he wanted to get paid out, and then he forgot to tell me. And then I reminded him again, and then he said, yeah, I'll tell you later. And I'm like, is he ever gonna tell me? But then one day he did. So then I had to pay him out too.
That's going to be slowing down the turnaround from Man City. It's awkward as Edgeby then takes it to the corner. Afra has to retreat and sees what Archie can do.
Yeah, Oski, he does play like a dog sometimes, but a good dog. A very good dog.
Don't get me wrong.
And what you want from any player who's trying to emulate a dog in Rocket League is you
want
consistent ball chasing.
Archie?
Does.
Dog.
Somebody who chases the ball around
Oski?
and leaves it for no
dog.
reason. No, Oski is a very consistent
Nas?
chaser.
Yeah. Dog.
Better shooting from Man City here. That was off target from Edgeby on the wrong side of the goal.
I mean, Nas then takes a demo for Oski.
Oski? Dog.
We say he's like a dog. Give this man a treat because Nas takes that demo for him. He can then full court into a reset and that pop is revolting.
Oh, dude, he's so good at the video game, dude. You can't have aura and be good at the video game.
I know all of you say all dogs are good dogs. Of course, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't say it. That doesn't mean you shouldn't say it, everybody. Oh, what a save. I grew off the inside of the post. Very creative stuff, but that's not what they want to be doing right now. They're down to a minute to go.
All right, well, this final minute is going to be very important for Man City and GK alike. That's what's going to central. Where is he? Where's Oski? He's going to be holding strong. Way to the back. Shoots it high.
Just give us Oski POV.
I'd say good boy, and I immediately stop myself.
What a good play by Oski. Very good play. Perfect timing. Not a minute, not a second.
What's the meme about
split second too early. He's a perfect timing arrival there. full speed.
Like if you look for Oski, you can't see him. If you see Oski, you see the game or something like that. What's that one? I need that one right now, and then I'm gonna pretend that I thought of it without your help.
Gentlemates back in control, and it looks like we might be headed towards that tiebreak at the end of the day.
GK, better start warming up your controllers. Get those scrims booked in. You have got a mission ahead of you. Go through a Man City team.
Surely someone in chat knows.
Gentlemates here, but have got a real message for the rest of Europe. Tempo. Opportunity.
If you watch the game, you don't see Buskets, but if you watch Buskets, you see the game. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Except for it doesn't really make sense, because if you watch the game, you definitely see Oski. GK wants Man City to lose? That's right. If Man City win, then there's no tiebreaker. Man City are just ahead. Yeah, he did say tiebreak at the end of the day. Tiebreak at the end of the day or when?
What a good game from Gentlemates.
Tiebreak at the end of the day or when? When? About what time would that be? I need to let Dr. Feer know. She was just asking when it ends today. I did say like 3, so I think that would be appropriate. Maybe even a bit later.
Not kind of, I guess.
Wags, thank you for the prime.
Your last chance, but then also not say you can take it a bit easy. It's going to be a tough one, I think, for a couple.
Thank you for the prime. 21 subs in the day. Appreciate you, Wags. It ends when she says it ends. Timeout.
You know, maybe muzzle him, cage him, something like that.
I might order some total or something today.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
He's running wild. They can't stop him. They can't contain him. So they're going to need to try other methods of containment. But that's easier said than done.
Yeah, I think when Oski's firing on all cylinders as well, it becomes so much harder to really keep him contained. He gets a hat trick in that one, shoots 4 times. He's got a 75% shooting percentage. In what, game number 1, he had 4 goals.
Is that how you say it? Are you trying to teach me?
Like he's been a monster on offense. And the best thing is, Gentlemates are letting him do that. They know that that's the kind of Oski they're getting. They know that he is being such an incredible player in that regard today. Let him go. Let him loose. Unclip the leash and see where he goes.
Yeah, when he's firing on all 4 legs, he's hard to stop. He's so mechanical.
Fresh Frost! Save the 10 months prime. 22 on the day. W chat.
They can't get Oski off the ball. They really
W
can't.
shatters.
They can't get him off of it. The best they can really hope for is a 50-50. And like you said, that's something Gentlemates will be trying to bring into fruition as much as possible, because Archie is very happy to sit back and let his teammates go for the ball in front of him. Nas also very happy to just fill the gaps and be a solid player. I think that plays into his strength. So I think it's just a favorable style to let Oski go and be the first man that we know he can be. No, but not just Man City. Every team in the world is going to struggle to stop an inform Oski.
And, you know, you're seeing Gentlemates here. They are all bark and all bite, and it is looking rough for Man City. Can they do it in the next games? 3-1 in favor of the mates. Opportunity for them to go through to that final, to face off against Carmine Corp or Vitality. City, you need to bring something through on Parc de Paris.
They've got to just step up to the fight here, because it's going to be a fight. This is not going to be easy. They can't be running away with their tails between their legs. They have to be aggressive in this matchup. They have to fight for the midfield.
Archie's going to try and start things off strong, and he's been great on defense. I've really enjoyed seeing almost how like role-based.
Cole takes a joke and stomps it into the ground. What about Stumpy, who's currently commentating this match?
You see Oski be that non-mechanical, quote, non-mechanical poaching role. He has been defensively incredible, I think, throughout a lot of these series, especially, you know, yesterday against Magnifico. He sort of let it go a little bit, but I've still been impressed with overall throughout this entire tournament, and today he is looking like that.
Stumpy would never? Oh, okay. Cool. Good.
Oski up front. It's going to be very hard to shut him down, and there he is. It's another assist. Oski keeps chasing.
All right. Unfortunately, my predictions.
This time it's a triple tap.
Oh my gosh, they're just too good. They're too good. Stumps is the GOAT.
Dropping it down in front of the net. Oh, once again, nobody can stop Oski. As soon as he gets up into the air, he's dusting everybody. He's taking the ball past all the Man City players. That's a 1v2 assist. Open net for Archie.
They're literally dog walking them.
Whip it in. He isn't able to, as Edgeby's going to be able to clear it away. Another chance. Edgeby stays firm on the goal line, can keep it away. Nas attempts to get it central.
Looks like we're getting a tiebreaker today. Will mates beat EU2? Vitality said if Vitality wins, they take over EU2. But yeah, my guess is that mates take it back.
Other shot. I don't know if that was the right idea.
Oh my goodness, Archie.
From Archie. I mean, if that stayed lower, it would have been brilliant, but it's just gone straight back into the middle. So he's only cleared the danger for about, I don't know, half a second, and then the ball goes right back.
You don't tell Archie what to do. He's a dog.
Not usually
Tiebreaker after the grand final. Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. I believe they'll do a little grand, and then they'll immediately rip a tiebreaker. Have you heard Twisted and KC will likely be in the same group? Twisties and KC, that's why I mean you gotta dodge Mina 2. That Mina 2 seed is not good. LeBron traveled again. Are the Lakers playing right now?
Reset by Nas, shut down by Edgeby.
Whoa, whoa.
He's not going to get the ball past tempo for
Lakers.
No. Actually sets Man City up for a chance.
So what are you talking about?
Acro going to play for the outplay. They've gone for irritable bump passes in a lot of those positions today.
Oh, we also should be going like this and this.
Oski with a defensive touch. Center ball from Edgeby. He only goes as far as
no green screen? What is this? It's the new world we live in.
Been, I think, a little bit better play here from Man City. They're looking a little bit better put together.
No green screen is major aura.
Work it out of that back third. When they really get penned back, it's tough. Acro, chance for a redirect. Takes to the corner, gets to the second. It's central. The pass is on.
You don't like this? I'm a real person. You're gonna have to deal with it.
He just stayed mid. I think he could have got the shot.
And now it's going to be on target slowly. Tempo gets goal side of it. HP panicking, boostless, just jumping and hoping for the best. And now here comes Oski again. Once again, dusting his man.
I didn't sub for no green screen. You didn't sub, bro. You didn't sub at all. You're not subbed.
Into the backboard, doubles it down into Acro with a save. Nas is off target, but they're just stealing all the boost right now. One of them just spawned on that side of the box, so HP makes a run to grab it.
I mean, yeah, Oski took a couple of bites.
Chat, will you guys ever stop saying full-time streamer, by the way? Because we've been full-time for a long time now. Surely you'll believe me that I'm actually full-time. That's what I said. I didn't sub. So were you gonna sub if I had the green screen?
Great ambition from Man City. All of a sudden, we see Gentlemates and a little bit of a slow counter-attack.
Yeah, it was a great chance. It was a double mid. Here again.
Bang! Oh, not even close.
All of these centers are just
oh, Kalenko, thank you for the gifted. Over to Autoflow. The gifted will now guarantee he's subbed.
Wasn't happy that he had the ball taken.
How can you be full-time if you're not even Partner Plus in February? It's February 1st. Give me a break. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Any believers? Type Tepmo in the chat if you believe.
Tempo being there for it as well. Early so he can get the shot.
Yeah, very Slater-esque of him. Very belief in his teammates that they will dime him up.
Gentlemates have had plenty of chances to put this series away, to put this game away, but Man City are holding strong.
Everybody's getting got by the capital H of Tepmo.
Tempo with one reset, central and can get cleared away. A beautiful clear from Nas. Someone gets read by two players there. He tries to dive in, try and catch out that second man. Fake, not what they wanted, but it does do a job. Tempo helps the ball on somewhat. Oski's going to be winning the battle. Who's up next? It's going to be Nas that shoots straight to Acro.
Yeah, it's just not good enough. He had options there. Could have.
Tempo got his name because his first piano teacher kept forcing him to use the metronome as he was out of rhythm. Now he identifies with strong rhythm.
Goalie would advance more in the net, which never ended up happening. Now Nas is running into a brick wall named Acro. Just 10 seconds to go.
My name is Feer because I strike fear in the hearts of everyone I compete against.
Gets in the way, uses no boost to do a lot.
So has an important grand final.
He dives in with seeing the aggression from
SSA does? I still think we want to watch this, not SSA. But I'll believe you.
And Man City After their timeout is taken, wrestle again back.
And it's not.
It's the Fears, right? It's the 5 Fears team that I actually kind of don't want to win, even though their name is 5 Fears.
Try Man City, but you're gonna need to show us later on against GK if you're made of major quality or not. But yeah, the day continues for them. The direct qualification continues, and yeah, the GK fans they're having a rough time this weekend, Stumpy, as they watch in pain at Man City's resilience.
I can't imagine what the GK team stream is like at the moment. If there is the GK team stream, I don't know if Joe is currently, or Jordies is currently on doing that, or whether she's just doing her personal stream, but I know that she is obviously incredibly invested from a content creator side and from an apparently Jack side of things. Man City taking that one 2-1 is going to be just raising the heart rate of every single GK fan out there right now. And questions may well be getting raised at the Gentlemates camp, but they have not taken the timeout, which I think is advisable to do. You may as well save it just in case. They didn't do much wrong in that game, to be honest. I think there's not much to discuss. It would just be tempering and slowing down what Man City can do, which I don't think you need to take just yet.
Yeah, we were wondering if they were going to be able to tame Oski, but I'm not sure if they have just yet, because we've seen a couple of games where Oski's been fully unleashed, game 1 and game 4 in particular. But yeah, the other 2 games he didn't steal the show at all. So and now of course game 5 likewise. Is it just 50% of the games we're going to see if Oski's got that dog in him?
It may be. I think that's kind of been the deciding factor so far. They've won their games dominantly when Oski has really been throwing up, has been showing up.
I hope not.
I hope he's not. As far as I know, Oski is quite well. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry at the moment. Goodness, I'm so sorry. First 30 seconds, though, has been a good amount of pressure as Nas gets the chance for the shot. Fake, and Acro is going to be able to read the sly ways of Gentlemates quite nicely.
Archie is an elite first name if you were born in the 1930s. Why is everyone typing exclamation point play? You made me think that we must have gotten 5 gifted. But actually, it's going to get worse. It's about to get worse, dude. 7's in the chat. It's happening right now.
It's on target. You never want it to be bouncing in, but it always is.
Towards the opposite corner.
Within the next 30 seconds, it'll update. From being 5 to whatever 5 plus 7 is 12. Assuming my coding works. There it is. 12. Unlucky. We need a timer on screen. You have a timer below the stream. It's the uptime of the whole stream. Oof.
Target slowly, he just didn't air roll around enough to get the power.
Yeah, and so hitting that as his car's already flipped, and it hits sort of the wheels, and it pats the ball on the top of the head like a good boy. Isn't able to necessarily get the power that he desired. Tempo then now wants to really rocket this to the backboard, but Oski is there waiting and lurking. Need to remind people that Man City need to win 2 games here, and they will be going to the Boston Major. And GK will not. If they lose here,
and they'll also be going to grand finals.
So far, Man City are getting the ball forward, but they're hesitant to pull the trigger. They don't want to send everybody. I mean, they're in a tie game. They're happy to stay that way. We've seen plenty of times today. They're delighted to play the long overtimes if we get that far. Nas going to try force tempo to the backboard.
Anonymous Gifter! W's in the chat.
He's got around that one. Does he have the backward touch? Oh, he landed on it.
Type W in the chat if you were the person who was the anonymous gifter. Type W in the chat.
So he's going to go for the reset. Sees that none of his teammates going to be there, and Oski is really trying to break down the.
Thank you, anonymous gifter.
Gentlemates nullified.
Just a 2 minutes.
It was actually me, lol. Type it was actually me, lol, if it was actually you.
The ball forward, but they're staying spread out right now. They know that they're going to need to do some defending. Even if they do get the ball forward, they're still thinking about defending that position more than anything else. Look how far back they're sitting in the halfway line while Gentlemates control it on their back wall. But can you blame them? I mean, Man City have got everything to play for here. Avoiding the tie break is the goal.
All right, I want to believe now. I thought the mates were Gonna finish it out, but since the mates have taken over 3 minutes and 30 seconds, another anonymous gifter with another 5 gifted. Can I get a W in the chat? And it was actually me, lol, if it was you.
They have got incredible shooting. If they can shut down Oski,
Now that one was me.
Then you got Nas to deal with. Oski here wants to prove that he's the big dog in the pound. 70 seconds, and Gentlemates are really starting to hammer the point home.
It was actually me again, lol.
Acro almost managed to force that mid past everybody, but Nas got away with the ball. He's trying to stall for his teammates to get into the play behind him.
Feer wants to play Marball so much, he's anonymously gifting himself. Let me just look at my phone for another 30 seconds. Don't worry about what I'm looking at. The gifter was the friends we made along the way.
Now attempts to get it just right past the halfway line. Popped high to the ceiling, immediately intercepted. This could be a 0-0 overtime. And Man City's hearts will be in their throats. Edgeby for one.
Don't give subs on the Twitch chat. Bang! Wait, if we need one more, that means someone secretly subbed, doesn't it? But I can see the secret subs now. Thunderbats? Do you need us to share your subscription?
Double kick off by Gentlemates, but it goes towards Acro on the backboard.
You can't hide from me anymore. Nah? You don't? You sure? You sure, little bro?
High from Nas, who's midfield. It does get caught out. Archie gets caught. Can't even get the boost in the end.
Do people sub and I'm good? Do people sub and not share it? How often does this happen? Are we secretly hitting the sub goal every series or every day, but people just decide not to share it? Thunderbats, think of the cool TTS you could do if you just shared your subscription and picked a good TTS. Are they telling Tempo to go to the restroom?
And 5 Fears over in SSA, Sub-Saharan Africa, are both forcing.
Winners! With a gifted! Look at the green! Isn't it great to see the green? How are we not at a hype train? I guess because maybe 3 unique people have given a sub and you need 5 unique people.
We're seeing and the amount of stakes that are on the line.
Thank you, Witters. It was actually you. Wait, Fear, that means you are scamming us? How am I scamming you? Now I'm not scamming you. Now I have a bot that actually tracks all the secret subs as well, which I didn't even realize was a thing.
Same series that we've had here.
Oh my goodness, triple qualification point. And that Neo Tokyo, the game 6 was an overtime.
Let me go set up the race, dude. Cue the music. Don't stare at me like that. We're not going to play until the break anyways.
South African players. A very interesting situation going over there in SSA.
Thank you for the subs, chat.
For the start of Game 7. And this is the nightmare scenario for GK. This is the last thing you want to see is a match point for Manchester City.
Let's Steve Man, leave the 12 months prime. Wait, was it you? Because it didn't go up. Was it you earlier who primed? And we needed to hear from? All right. Game 7. Donut Head, they have the 10 months prime. This is from about 2 weeks ago. You guys got to share them. It didn't show up. It didn't show up because you did it 2 weeks ago.
Hopefully, start off solid.
I might be able to change it. I might be able to change it so that it only does like shared subscriptions.
Are you running the risk of
SSA Game 7 for Major? This is Game 7 for Major right now too. But it's Man City Game 7 for Major.
just in time, and now he's 50'd it to Acro.
Might have to drop some 7s in the chat for
start to the game.
Jack Joy Oseko.
Here, I think go Insanio style. See what he can throw up. What can he
Insano style? Wait, does he watch Joel Harver? Wait a second.
On the other side, Man City, my goodness.
Does Stumpy watch Joel Harver? Do you watch in the chat Joel Harver and know what Insano style is? No, it's not Joel, the spinning fish. Ooh!
That was finding its way in, but
oh, is it Haver? Oh, yeah. I think I'm saying it wrong. I haven't looked at his name in a while on my YouTube channel.
To seal it really on multiple occasions. Oh, that's open though.
That is free.
It's perilous.
Nas misses big time, and then he's just like, oh, never mind. I'm just cheating up.
And Nas makes that goal
Here's a Joel. I guess I'm a Joel Haver now. Yeah, you guys have probably, even if you don't know it, you've probably seen some of his animated videos.
But they need to break the mold.
Yeah, they're going to need to win one at some point if they want to be a top team in Europe. Here's HB again. Gonna try and forget about that.
Dude, I didn't even like consider that Man City could lose. Surely, if you're going to bring it all the way to 7, you're just going to win, right?
Things go wrong. It doesn't matter anymore. You just got to get right back to the job.
Great dunk, but Oski again on the backboard. Plays it cleverly. Archie takes that boost where Tempo really wanted it to try and continue the attack. A reset. Doesn't actually get secured by Oscar. I thought he'd use it pretty quickly to send it towards the net again. Edgeby's low boost, but Nas isn't to know. The double commit takes it towards the corner, but with no one else there. I think it makes sense there's no one else there, but it must be heartbreaking seeing all of your effort not end in a goal.
Oh, Oski.
Good touch, Oski.
Just deflecting the ball
This is quite the poopy team, you're right.
2 minutes gone in this game.
They do love a good poop in Game 7.
A Manchester City giveaway of possession. They left their net open. Oh, Nas to sit one towards
the poop.
And again, Man City do not resist.
The poop is exiting the body.
It's a bit of a silly play having both on the backboard. Then one second and comes from the exact same angle, and they can't cover low.
Yeah, it was just awkward, but like you said, they put themselves in that tricky position. They've got to get right back to.
Whoa, Tempo was so wrong about that cheat. Tempo was so wrong. I don't know if they were trying to win it left, but such a greedy cheat. Did he want to bump there? And then Edgeby just gets cooked.
Is rough to watch. Any GK fans out there,
Tempo
extremely relieved.
Chased off really far wide.
Looking less and less likely to take this Game 7.
I think this means we have a tie.
Going through to the final.
Double fake.
Inside the Carmine Corporal Vitality.
It's gonna take a serious peek. Gonna take a serious peek for the Tepmos to bring it back.
Absolute necessary time for Man City to start showing up in Game 7. They haven't so far.
Oski's gonna peek on him. Oski's gonna peek on him, dude. You just know that he is. You just see him tapping the ball to the ceiling. Did he just call it fetch? Is he still saying dog jokes?
And just a menace. In fact, Tempo throws out a nice shot in game. Oski returns a thanks. For some of them, you've just got to look and see what they can do.
Ooh, Archie could have gotten another one.
However, and now we keep saying it. It's now or never for Man City. But it's like
now or yesterday.
He'll have to go again against
I think it's already never.
Make a miracle happen with just 2 minutes to go.
They're gonna have to play GK.
They need a lot. They need a lot more than they've shown right now. Nas has already got almost 700 points in this game. He has been instrumental. 2 goals, 2 assists.
Magnifico losing
and 4 shots.
Was unfortunate for the 3-way tie.
Performance from him. He has been the difference maker. When we spoke all
this is a bit of a Game 7 poop, dude. They better hope their match against GK does not go Game 7.
And the sleep paralysis demon for Man City when they've been caught napping in the 7th.
Yeah, it's another horrible Game 7. As you mentioned earlier, they've yet to win one. And that trend for now.
Did I not want the tiebreaker? I don't mind tiebreaker. Could be peak.
It looks like
I think I just like Man City becoming the team we all know they could be. 5 Feers, Qualled.
That's Snowy, Guns, and Tekos.
Wow.
Tekos, the Spanish player alongside Snowy and Guns. So Snowy's old teammates. They mentioned him coming into the season. He's now beaten them 2 events in a row.
Brilliant.
In the final to qualify ahead of them.
What a
5 fears. Do you want GK or Man City? To me, Man City might be more interesting because it's new players. We've seen all of GK before. I can't believe GK made a grand final, though. It doesn't make it seem like they're a potentially stronger team. But Man City are almost making a grand final.
We're having a tiebreaker, Johnny.
We are. We're having a tiebreaker. There's just no way now for Man City, surely. They fought back bravely. They made this into a great series, but yeah, you give Genemates this many chances, they're going to take one of them. They are going to beat you eventually. So it'll be GK against Man City.
You have Man City if they stayed 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. You just don't like Man City.
So don't leave after the grand final.
Pekale Mekshleploy play. You're trying to write out what I say.
It's just a straight play-in as well. It's just there's no buys.
Theatric says Pekla Mekshleploy play. It is about that time. It is well.
Man v dog. Who is going to win the battle of the beasts?
It's just, yeah,
Well, we're going to have a tiebreaker later today. To be honest, Manchester is pretty What happens to Man City RL with 115? Sheshamation Short Shade, chat. It's time. We're there. We're at 35 subs on the day. We're absolutely cooking. Fear gonna work overtime today? I am. Gotta make sure I let Dr. Fear know that we got overtime today. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. We don't need a poop emote. We already have one. We should probably just talk about poop less, don't you guys think?
We'll play Gentlemates in the final. Well done to Gentlemates. Adding more points to their tally, making it into
Rocket League.
And
Hey.
well, helping out.
Louis.
Louis. Ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na. All right, chat, BRB. You have all day? Great. We're starting in 10 seconds. Bollyfrog, David the 12 months prime. DSC underscore 143D. Couldn't have said it better myself. But also, when did you prime? Because the counter didn't go up. I unsub if I win. You don't want to be king of the marbles? That's right. We might have a queen. We might have a queen. Look at Quackerjack go. She's too good at marbles, dude. Clearly not your average marbler. Oh, could not send to overlay. WebSocket not connected. Interesting. One second, chat. I don't get it. How are the marbles mains so good? Mod Quackerjack? Oh, because Quackerjack is already a VIP? That's not how we've been doing it. Burbo? Wait a second. Wait just 1 second.
Break there, but it felt like you guys were also fighting. In Game 7, it did not look like an easy match. Walk me through it from your perspective.
14 days for Burbo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is, but the last like 2 series, we feel that we should be not slamming them, right? But like it should be a bit easier than what we're doing. And it's weird because we start really well and then we do some things that we shouldn't do, and then yeah, they always bring it back. Yeah. We got the Iceman. We got it done in Game 7 twice. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you talk about that because we go to Game 7 and it looked like you guys had it locked in. I mean, that was a bit more of a smack. And for like, what clicked? What was it that made sure that Game 7 was severely in your favor?
I think like the main thing about like playing Game 7s against any team is just staying calm. Like City, they don't have the experience, I don't think, yet in like Game 7s, and we do as bad like 3 individuals. So I mean, Sasuke does a good job of like calming us down before we play. So yeah, that's about it. So just staying calm.
Right. Did you think was experience really, I guess, that difference maker for you? Like, do you still feel like that's a big play in, you know, any of these teams that sit just outside like the top 5?
Yes, I think it is due to experience personally. I mean, I don't want to, you know, be like a bit, you know, I don't know, Tox for example, right? He's always there, but he's always lingering in the 6th spot. He's never like, he doesn't, you know, get in there. He's had the experience, but he's just unlucky, man. And I think it is due to being like a bit more nervous under pressure, you know?
Yeah. Hey, well, now you're sitting in the grand finals. You're still looking for that second seed. I guess I want to ask, would you rather K-Corp wins against Vitality, guaranteeing you a second seed, but arguably a harder matchup, or would you like Vitality and have to fight for that second seed?
I mean, personally, I don't really care about our seed, like going to the major. Sure. I haven't seen like what the teams that we could get if we get seed 2 or 3. I just I want to play KC in the final of this regional, and that's where my head is. I'm not really thinking about Boston too much. I just want to win a region.
Right. No, hey, that's fair. I mean, that's how you get better and better is by playing the best tier, right? So I'll let you lock into that. Oski, it looks like you got the right attitude going into it, so hopefully that carries into the field as well. Congratulations on a grand final, and good luck.
Thank you very much, Leaf.
Again, attitude's going to play a big part of this one, Gibbs, as they go up against potentially the blue wall later on.
Yeah, but Oski and the Mates just couldn't throw a bone to Man City and just allow them into Boston. No, Man City's going to have to do a lot more work a little bit later. It's going to be probably about 2 hours from now that tiebreaker will be played, so GK will be warming up. Man City, though, again, took it to Mates, and again, I think both matches with Mates versus Magnifico and then Man City, like Oski hit the nail on the head. Was like, we should be probably winning these matches a little bit more comfortably, but it just shows the power of Europe, the depth of Europe right now to make these matches close, Turtle. Or sorry, not Turtle. Who is it, Johnny?
No, Johnny's here.
I messed it up. No, I pulled the lead. I pulled the lead.
Thinking there, am I in the wrong place? Where am I supposed to be? Okay. All right, yeah. No, they threw a bone to GK, so they threw a bone to Gibbs. They're trying to help out their GK buddies. I mean, they probably don't think about them or care about them, to be honest, even though GK's, Joyo is former teammates of both Archie and Oski. So there might be some kind of friendliness there, but really they're just thinking that we just want to win this one. We just want to, as Oski said, slam these guys. They'll be annoyed they're going to Game 7, even though it is still good that they're winning the Game 7s, like Oski said.
Yeah. I mean, overall, for Gentlemates, they found their ground at the end, I think. I mean, they looked really good in that Game 7, Gibbs. Like, that's what they needed into that grand final.
Exactly, and they know that very likely that's against K-Corp. We'll see how this series goes, but you never know. Vitality could surprise pretty much everyone, because I think everyone's going to go K-Corp in that match. But the Mates really proven that they can be that number 2 team in Europe, and I bet they want one last test versus K-Corp before the Boston Major to see what they need to work on to then defeat them at the Boston Major. A bare minimum there. So Mates very happy with the grand finals performance. They're firing on all cylinders going into that Boston Major, and just one more test left.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. And again, looking at the matchups, Johnny, for K-Corp Vitality, would you have that same, I guess, perspective as Gentlemates has in the grand finals? Like, okay, we want to play K-Corp, we want to play the best, or would you be looking for the easiest path to a victory in a grand final?
I think that ship has sailed for Vitality. I think the time's gone where they are thinking, yes, KC, love playing this team. I think that probably continues for your first, second, maybe third loss in a row to that team. Gentlemates, I think, have 2 losses in a row to KC in this season. So not any serious, mental damage being done there.
Yeah.
But for Vitality, it's past that. It's like NRG last season. They don't want to see Vitality in the bracket. They just want to dodge that. I think Vitality this season are thinking the same thing about KC. They don't want to see them. They're hoping somebody else eliminates them.
But then at the same time, Vitality, they're only 1 point away from that top 2 seed. So can they finally take down K-Corp and go back over Mates and then play for the 2 seed in that final? We'll have to see. But the schedule is coming up, Leaf, and we get an extra game.
Well, I was going to say, let's look at the schedule, because we've got that updated in there. Gibbs, you've been wanting this for so long. You got it.
You got
your Manchester GK matchup.
Yeah, we got Manchester versus GK. Manchester, obviously, the hotter team, but now they're coming off a disappointing loss, and GK has had all day to warm up. It's going to be very interesting to see who can prevail there. And again, the nerves are going to be an all-time high for both teams.
That's for sure. Let's talk about our second to last match. Well, I guess third to last matchup now, as the semifinals is on the way. K-Corp facing down Team Vitality, the blue wall. Johnny expected to be in the grand finals. Vitality, of course, wants to finally overcome it. What's the number at now? Like 10 times in a row that Zen has not been able to overcome Vatira.
Yeah, and it's even the win rate is even worse than that when you include other events other than RLCS. But they have got one win outside of RLCS against this particular KC iteration with their current Vitality roster. But now they're starting to rack up yet another losing streak against them. So they can't be feeling too confident. KC, on the other hand, are going to be full of confidence. They don't know any other emotion when it comes to EU regionals. And yeah, Vitality have to show us something here. They have to show that they've got a different play style, or they've got a different level of play that they can ascend to. Because nothing that they've shown us so far this season would suggest that they have a chance here, which is crazy to say about a roster this talented.
Yeah, it's been since the 23 World Championship. Zen, that was the last time he beat K-Corp. 10 in a row. It's been 37 games to 12 games. It's been pure dominance by K-Corp.
No, that's just absolutely. Chat, is it going to happen? Progressive fan votes up. Is Vitality, is Zen? That's the story here. Going to overcome Vatira. It's been such a long time. I wonder if he's thinking about that. Like, do you think he's aware? I think he knows it in the back of his head. But
I think he knows it in the front of his head, the middle of his head, the sides of his head. I think he knows it in every part of his body that, he's been losing to Vatira for quite a while. These guys are hyper competitive. They don't like losing, so they'll know. Stizzy was able to get one over Vatira last year playing for Dignitas, but I don't think that matters. I think the Vitality curse continues. I think KC are still the top dogs in EU.
Yeah, 100%. Blue wall over here as well, and I'm assuming, unless Gibbs is going to do some weird stuff, this is blue across the board.
It's got to be K-Corp. It's so difficult to pick Vitality. I think Vitality could win the series. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I have to pick K-Corp.
Yeah, I think realistically, if you're, there's probably going to be some Vitality fans or just people that want to see that story of Zen overcoming that will be voting for them in the progressive fan right now. But overall, I think everyone's brains know where this matchup should lay. You've seen the history. It's written out. You've seen how they've been playing over the past little while. You've seen K-Corp winning. And you feel like that just has to keep on happening. You'd love to see a little bit of a closer top here, Johnny, but at the end of the day, this is what's been shown to our eyes. You can't reject that.
Yeah, you can't go against such a strong historical narrative and also such a strong team in K-Corp. I think the truth is that even against the other top teams in EU, they're the massive favorites, and Vitality in particular. So KC, absolutely massive favorites here.
Hey, again, I said there's going to be people that want to see it, and chat's close to almost at 50% coming into this last semifinals for the European Open number 3. The question is, which team makes it to the grand finals? Can Zen finally overcome his demon, the demon with the name Vatira? The blue wall stands strong and likely in the grand finals, but maybe Vitality can shut them down.
KC has dictated this rivalry all season long and now sits 2 series away from a perfect split. Vitality, meanwhile, fresh off that confidence-boosting win over Magnifico, look to finally turn the tables. KC versus Vitality, a historic matchup. Game 1 presented by Progressive starts now.
I mean, this is going to be, hopefully, an absolutely bonkers showdown. We've already seen, this crazy series today. Will it continue to be crazy with Zen getting the first RLCS win against Vatira since 2023?
I mean,
the fact that Zen hasn't beaten him since 2023 blows my mind. The season where Zen debuted in the RLCS. And yet Vatira, he has kept that top spot since.
I mean, we keep wondering, like, is Zen thinking about it? Is it in the back of his mind? Is he worried about this historic match?
Close Gamba? No one's scored any goals yet.
Normally I would say yes, but with how often he cannot get past the blue wall.
What did you eat? Any guessers?
He doesn't even remember. It's just been so long. He's just used to this at this point. Like, do you forget the goalpost? At a certain point, it's just a normal thing, but maybe they can turn the tides.
Stizzy's got the flair, baby.
With the right goal here, the first one for the series.
20 cheese sticks?
Overall, as Vatira sends it straight into Juicy.
You think I just exclusively eat cheese sticks?
No boost. Juicy should not be lurking around that 6-yard box quite as close as he was. He has to get out of the way for Vatira. There's only one direction he's going with the ball. And Stacey can take full advantage.
Germany lost the handball finale.
Talk about Vitality's previous win over Magnifico.
Surely Vitality will at least win this and cheer me up.
What they can bring to the table today. Zen on the air dribble.
Sorry about your Germans.
I mean, Vitality and air dribbles, that's been like the common duo so far. And I like to see this pass over to Exotic, or excuse me, over to Stizzy from Exotic. More direct one-to-one.
It was not ramen.
I think could benefit Vitality well, but against Magnifico, they looked
chicken lo mein sounds kind of good.
So solid, even on defense. They fell into a little bit of desperation here and there, but I think they got the perfect warm-up, Stumpy, to take down this team once and for all.
Yeah, I think that, you know, when you look towards what Vitality are aiming for, we've kind of said it since they have gone...
I didn't really watch it, KC, yesterday because I was watching Twisted Falcons. So it feels like it's been a while since I've seen the domination. Which does make me kind of feel like they could not win, but... You've gotten very fat, you need to cut down on food consumption.
The one that he is lacking is the World Championship title. It all starts from here. If we go into these majors,
gotta gain even more.
Gotta
eat
they teamed up, bear in mind.
all the food there is in the world.
They were besties. They were bestie boos. They put it all aside, and they were competing together. They won the FIFA together.
Gotta cultivate mass.
Hard then going back,
you know?
Looking at him back as competitors, wanting to rip them down from the stage that they sit on. It's a good portion of play here from both teams. Sort of lurks in the midfield.
Bulking season. When does bulking season end? Summer? I assume. I might cultivate mass even into the summer. Never? That's what I'm talking about.
Approach. Stizzy, I have noticed, has extended his rotation a lot. You can see him hunting for demos right now, getting more physical. There's Zen looking for a bump on Juicy. I think the physical play could be something they're trying to add to their arsenal against KC.
If you stood behind Vatira, I would think you was extra.
Slightly off. You could expose a couple of holes here. This one.
You really, you know, it's just a lot of words when you could just type ball. You know? You could just type 4 letters.
Still in the lead, and with 2 minutes remaining, just gotta hold it down, Stumpy.
Long clear here from Zen. Wants to go full court. Does get intercepted by Juicy. On the left-hand side, Stizzy can receive. No boost from him, but does get the demo. It falls in front of net.
Turtle's back, and they're making him work overtime.
Does he go ball? He does. You see Exotic waiting. He gives that second option. Leaves it open to interpretation. Ooh. Midfield again. Oh. Another dunk. But that third touch.
Ooh, baby, I like that. I like that. That I like better.
We're greedy on this play, and they've left themselves a
No, I didn't mean that.
So reminiscent to that previous series against Magnifico. The few opportunities that Magnifico did have.
I think you did.
Everybody from Vitality.
You're not going to be able to back out of that one.
A little bit greedy, like you said, and wanted that second goal. And that was Stizzy doing so much work. He just like 1v3'd everybody on KC. And you're thinking, if you're a teammate on Vitality, okay, of course I'm going to push forward, but no, you get caught off.
Yeah.
And a punishing goal.
Play from Zen, ultimately. Yeah. He misjudged it completely. Atto recovered very, very well, very quickly. But you got to expect that. It's literally Atto. Right. He can do that. I think Zen didn't necessarily give the respect that he should have done.
Zen's so washed, he smells like lavender vanilla.
The pass, a great shutdown by Stizzy. He's going to be keeping it level.
Chad, what scent is your guys'?
Zen's on low boost. Can get around the side.
Laundry detergent.
Just becomes a little bit more awkward when these demos start flying in.
Yeah, and it looks like that counter-attacking goal got the engine started for KC. Feeling more
fresh linen, the classic.
Involved on the offense. Exotic has something to say about it, and it's a flip reset towards the net. Was on target.
Chemicals.
So save it out, and here comes Vatira.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you what ours is. So it's Arm and Hammer. It's usually like whatever has the least amount of scent and the least amount of everything.
He's Exotic, knows that he's probably low, so he can just about pip it high. But loose and looping. Let's Atto in.
I love that positioning from Vatira. Read the play well, knew it was going to drop back down. And that's created all this pressure. And now maybe the second goal.
That felt like it should have been a goal.
Almost an opportunity. KC hunting, lurking for that second.
String cheese laundry detergent.
Ball going to hit the ground. That's the question. It will as Exotic touches it to the corner, and we've got OT for game 1.
That really could have been a goal for Atto there too. I think the ball just bounces towards the left instead of the right. If it goes right, he forces it home. Then here can attempt a hook shot. Instead, he steals the boost away. Exotic then lurking. He is great in that role right now. He's been that fantastic second man that gives the option to the attacking player and asks the question of the defender. What do you defend?
Nice, Stizzy. I love these pops where you put the ball over the top of the defender and you go underneath him. Oh.
Too good 1v3ing, and now here he is again 1v2ing.
And he really did need to dodge too. If he had just stuck with the ball, Juicy bumps him.
Final second touch. Vitality. It looked like they got
But Stizzy made sure to bop, get down, get back up.
They've just dug themselves out of that
Get down. Get up. Mom. Somebody got it. Somebody in chat understood it, and therefore it was worth it. I know you're telling yourself, what is Feer talking about?
You always know it's going to be a good
but
game.
somebody in chat laughed, and it was McPoogle. He gets it.
Beast that truly feels like it's unstoppable, but KC, even with the history, are just as good, if not better, with the.
It was McPoogle.
You know, Stumpy. We're just waiting for the bubble to burst with these two and their history.
And Stizzy, what a pickup he has been. I've absolutely loved seeing.
I did not laugh. It wasn't for you. It was for McPoogle. We're not 80 years old. I believe no one in chat laughed. McPoogle probably went.
That God love him, that Monkey Moon didn't, and I think that's been definitely the changing factor in Vitality. They seem a lot more
Habibi laughed.
electric, a lot more
Confirmed.
on now that they have Stizzy. I also want to report to everyone, Zen, out of every title that he could be using right now in this game, including
Season 4 Grand Champ,
including Major Champion, he's currently just got the current integration of Hufflepuff. That's his title.
Oh, he's not Season 4 Grand Champ anymore, but he is a Hufflepuff like me, chat. Me and Zen. If me and Zen
He's gonna get back in here.
stood next to each other, could you tell the difference?
The world champion, you know, the ego could get inflated. All right, he's got to come down a little bit so he can become a world champion again.
Whoa, wait a second. Who says it's not cool to be Hufflepuff? It's almost like you're saying it's not egotistical to be Hufflepuff.
Vitality as they have been. Shot high from Exotic again. I've loved seeing what he can do, being that second man, giving the option to the defense and the attack. Then nicely in the corner, leaves time space to Stizzy. A flick. Exotic does shy away, goes to the boost. I wouldn't have minded if he stuck around midfield, but it does extend this play, especially with that demo and that boost steal.
More demos. That's two on the side of Vitality.
Dude.
And it's going to create all
That's the bucket. Stizzy just cooking everybody. I mean, Stizzy's the one who did the hard work here.
Hunting for another one on KC, and if you can't beat him, as Jorby says, you got to delete him.
Yeah, great bump away.
He stole Jorby's thing. Are we ever going to see Jorby again?
Finish it off, but that was all through the act of Stizzy getting the bumps. Well, no Vitality. Is this the turning series?
I gotta
Hufflepuff is full of people who, What is it full of?
With Stizzy, and if he can continue this performance, I think he's always opening up opportunities. Look how comfortable.
Did Harry take Cedric to meet Voldemort to reclaim that Cho chick? Are we really about to discuss teenage drama from Harry Potter
and takes the ball low? There's always
released
some type of illusion that Vitality
decades ago?
In case you have no idea how to read these shots coming through.
This first minute has been all Vitality. KC have not had that many chances to break past the halfway line next to all three players. Stizzy can beat out Vatira again, then goes for the pre-jump, but isn't able to necessarily be as clinical as he
Why
would
didn't
like.
Voldemort just strangle the baby?
Knows what he's capable of. Scored goals like that during P3. Lovely touch, and Vatira can remove Exotic just to break out of the half, but Zen is going to be back with ball control, with time, space, ambition, but a man stands in his way.
He wanted to get two players to bite on that challenge. KC were rather stoic on the goal line.
I feel like we shouldn't discuss this question, but
maybe something can get started for KC because Juicy's going to get the bump and clean out that lane for a Tau.
I mean, that's
a Tau.
The reset here sends it mid to beat one, then bumps and dunks. Everything done by Ato's teammate. He'll be credited with it. Just
where did Zen go?
Stizzy. Him and Juicy have been the real playmakers. KC, get back in.
It's just been a bloody battle on this field. More physical than I'd anticipated. But I love to see it. There's another bump behind the play. It's all about
Zen
who can get more involved.
is not going to be too upset with losing this. I don't know why everyone's... Neither team honestly particularly cares about this one too much, I bet.
Vitality are able to try and starve out KC.
Don't forget that Vitality are confirmed for Major.
because this blue wall is slowly starting to move more and more into the midfield.
So with a lovely catch and a flick straight over the top, Exotic has to make contact. Juicy was waiting and lurking, seeing what he could do. That board is found. The net is
KC, yeah, KC probably want the triple regional. And I guess, I mean, they both care. But they care in a way that, like, there's kind of no downside. Like, they're not trying to prevent disaster. They're just trying to peak. If you don't peak, you're like, that's fine. Atto might be Himothy, might be the best player in the game right now.
Reading every single position on the field and knowing where.
Imagine not caring about a few $1,000s. Listen, I already said this before. Zen won $2,000 from me and was in absolutely no rush to get it paid out. Messaged him right away to try and set it up. Said, yeah, I'll tell you eventually. Nice double demo. Nice double demo. Then, after like a couple weeks, I think, where he had not told me anything, I was like, hey, bro, don't forget, I owe you money. You need to let me know where to give it.
He was mid-flip and got the second one. I don't know.
Then he said, yeah, for sure, and then still waited.
Happily extend this lead off a double demo, Stumpy. I mean, that doesn't happen too often. I don't
it's
know
only 2K, I guess. Well, then just give me 2K gifted subs right now.
In under 2 minutes now, 2 goals. They are goodbye, KC. Into the corner. Stizzy can challenge along with Vitira. What have Vitality got to bring this back? They look great in that game number 1, but KC are doing the.
That would be 10K? Okay, you can just give me 1K subs.
I'm not really that upset with what I've gotten out of Vitality. I mean, it's a double demo. Good plays from KC. This is a point where
Ethan Locke, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gamer W. 2K ain't nothing to Ethan Locke underscore.
Take a real effort.
Are you kidding me? W.
Exotic.
Thank you, Ethan Locke. Hit the bell. Chat, we hitting the bell later? Are we hitting the bell with Joyo, or are we Tepmo?
They can't go for the demos. Stizzy's not behind the ball with those 1v1 maneuvers. That's why they look a bit flat. Zen is going to send that one, though, to the far side.
Joyo's copywriting you for that?
With reset in. Looking pretty solid, but nothing has gone in favor towards the net. And as I say that, there's one that was slipped
I'm hitting the bell of GK Qual.
Rushing back, the hero.
Yeah, it's a really good chance for him to score. Exotic, though, just ended on no boost. He wasn't able to get anything from it.
Was the Mates versus Tempo and Friends game a semis or quartal? That was a semis. That was a semifinal?
But Zen with nothing does make it awkward. Stizzy with a nothing touch in the midfield. Vitira sends it on target and a complete miss jump by Exotic. Gives Carmine.
You more excited for the final or the tiebreaker? Tiebreaker might be more interesting.
Exotic, he has the backflip. He's not in the proper position. Stizzy kind of handed over possession, and that's just a freebie from Vitality. You know, I thought they looked great this entire game.
Chat's whelping already.
Getting out of their own possession, their grasp is starting to slip. Stumpy, a little bit concerned as we head into game 3 because this has got KC written all over it.
But I mean, we've seen previously, you know, Gentle Mates, yeah, they got the series done, but they took
bang. Oh!
An Atom. He takes the shortest way around to that ball. A complete disrespect play.
I mean, it's
when did the tiebreaker will be? About 2 hours from now. Maybe a bit more.
That hurts. That stings, and Vitality.
This series needs to end. It'll end around 1:30 my time, and the next series will start at around 2:30 my time. And then the tiebreaker will begin, I imagine. About 2.5 hours from now. If you can make the best possible EU3's team, only using players that didn't qualify for Boston, who would you choose? Seiko, Jack, Joyo.
Nearly securing himself a 1,000-point game.
Just kidding, they might still qual.
6 points away.
Give me Tempo if
this is why KC are so hard.
If they don't qual. Give me Raziers
Vitality. I thought they came out in game 2 strong. I didn't have too much
And then
against them and their defense.
I can't have Tempo and GK players.
KC, they've always been able to anticipate where Vitality are going, and nothing says it better than that goal right there. Quite literally predicting the future, knowing
Bibabas though.
having the mechanics to go for a double tap.
But what about the Bibabas though? Yo, Ethan Locke, thank you for the 5 gifters, bro.
Truly can do it all right
Thank you. Who else been gifted? Anonymous, the Goat, Kalenko, Witters,
you have what it takes to outperform KC.
Gully
It's
Sand.
just a case of speed. How fast can you throw yourself at Carmine Corp? It's
You're
very
welcome.
tough.
You're
It's
the best.
nigh impossible to do.
Aram.
But I mean, the way that Carmine Corp are going to therefore counter that is by taking the boost and being as fast as they have been. Maybe it's a case of leave the ball 5% more often.
You're the anonymous
and
gifter?
towards the boost a
Well,
bit
then thank you.
I don't know. That's on their coaches to decide.
When
But
is your
Vitality,
next pogo?
after that one will be scratching their heads.
Thank you for the bit.
Goodness gracious. The KC machine is up and whirring, and with Vatira's Carmine Corp with a 70.
For some reason, every time I read it actually was me, lol. I feel like it's genuine.
So tough to get through.
I read it, and every time whoever says it, I get convinced that it was actually them. Something about that phrasing genuinely feels like
Really up against it if you're Vitality, but I'm thinking back to game 1. Like,
it's
what
not a
was
lie.
going well for Vitality. It wasn't only Stizzy, like we see him right now behind the ball, and just performing well when it comes to those 1v2, 1v3 situations even.
Are the
But it
seeds
felt like
grouping
Vitality were
method
having
announced?
close first touches
Yes,
always,
it's based off of
even if it's on a dribble. So maybe
Worlds,
that fight that
I'm
habit
sure,
constantly
of
going
last
up in the
year.
air, 'cause they're getting outpaced, like you said, something.
I mean, Anto's been so aggressive too.
Yeah.
I feel like anytime they sit on the ground, it's kind of rock and a hard place. Go in the air, you might get dusted. Go, you know, on the floor, you're going to get sent to the scrapyard.
GBA 32?
Stizzy.
You're back.
Tough corner shot. Demo.
It's been so long.
Atto.
It's been
Gonna get bounced up in front of the orange
2 full
net.
weeks.
Good touch, and Exotic can come over here for some type of counterattack. It's gonna be a
GBA, you ready to type exclamation point play?
Vatira here, I thought maybe goes for the bump instead. Attempts the shot, ends up being a fake. Stizzy gets his way around this one. Anto's left to challenge, gets flip reset on, takes it away. Stizzy continues down the field. Juicy dives at this. It's
Yes, and I immediately queued marbles as soon as I got back. Well, of course, you can't lose twice in a row. That'd be impossible. No way you could lose twice in a row.
Or excuse me, I want Vitality to keep this ball as low as possible. If you can't outpace them in the air, maybe you can do a little dance around them on the ground and slip past them with some better 50-50s. Exotic does actually pop it into the air. Into the corner it goes. Vatira, how does he handle it on the defense? Well, rather.
Are there any players in EUNA that are on lower teams that you think deserve a spot in S tier? S tier or A tier? Tempo, if you count him out on the lower team, assuming his team doesn't make it. His team is pretty good though. Raziers seems like he just keeps playing so well.
Straight back into Vitality's defense, however.
What if Raziers was French?
We are still dead level.
Comes Juicy. Oh, and
Is that crazy to say?
Dribbles. That was Juicy giving us a nice little flick.
If Raziers was French and he was in the French crowd, you trying to tell me he's not going to be on one of the top French teams? Like,
this team, this defense, this blue wall.
I just kind of feel like if Raziers was French, it'd be a whole different situation.
Vatira moves Stizzy. Zen gets rid of Vatira. So it leaves Exotic fully at the back on his own.
His name wouldn't be Raziers.
I mean, I feel like we're not seeing that final third from either of these teams really coming through. We saw a double tap earlier, missed by Stizzy, I believe it was.
Germany as a country has bad at RL vibes.
Casey not really had that many opportunities. 3 in
And
total.
yet, Raziers exists.
But it does seem like they have a solid amount of this pressure.
Chat, which country has the most bad at RL vibes?
Here it is now. But Juicy immediately slamming it back the other side. This looks like a frustrating spot for Vitality.
Which country has the best at RL vibes, and why is it Hungary?
Things start to crack. Can they find that counterattack? Vatira hunting for a 50-50. He's on the goal line, and Atto tried to read the save. Couldn't get there in time.
That was the immovable object versus the unstoppable force.
Yeah.
The ball essentially stops dead, but Vatira in the sky fakes it.
Good
It's
fakes.
lovely, and Stizzy
Juicer?
somehow reading.
How does Stizzy even know where that's going? And how do they fend off this KC offense? 2 players on the goal line dove at it.
Germany has a bad at World Wars vibe.
Exotic who fakes it. And more 50-50s. The game has been stationary, but here comes Stizzy, a breakaway opportunity. Can't squeeze it in off the backboard. And here we go, back to Vitality's side.
It has been a game of voxels so far. It's so close. All of these chances.
Uh-oh. Wow, they just keep making up for it.
Oh, but the pace of play is slowly starting to increase. Stumpy, you could kind of feel something. It's breaking as we are into the final stretch. The last 60 seconds. Vatira, what do you got for us, you veteran? Something incredible, maybe something juicy off the back with the double tap.
Maybe something juicy.
But not the shot.
United States has bad RL vibes because I'm here. We don't have any of that negative self-talk here, like Google.
Cannot beat Zen on this chance, but Juicy up on his
Oof.
own. That one, I think, was sneaking in. Stizzy had to be the defender that he's been in this series so far.
It's a good,
That's not a good sign.
it's a good setup for Vitality.
Vitality all in the same position, but they still fend it off. And maybe they've got a chance.
Oh, I like that. Not going near post, but trying to kind of 50 squeeze it to the other side. We need Stizzy or KC to win, so you just need anyone to win.
10 seconds left.
Stizzy or Steezy Stiz.
So he removes him entirely. Stizzy with a shot. Saved away by that initial block from Atto. Juicy can't get the second. Atto towards the backboard.
Oh no, nobody's there.
How'd that first bounce not go on the ground?
Game 3.
Oh, and Zen is thanking the Rocket League gods that that shot was into the top left corner. That's the only place he predicted it was going to go. If it hit that bottom left, would have been over. We wouldn't have seen this OT, but here we are. Now they can focus up. I actually think this is a benefit for Vitality that's been so low and forcing more 50-50s. I think KC are in a more awkward position against that play style, but they're still just as good on defense. But with the demo, maybe things open up.
Maybe just for a second, Exotic does take it pretty quickly. Bounce Vatira away from the play. But look at the amount of movement that KC have with no boost.
Cringe. I saw the cringe coming. Can you capitalize? Nice. Just need a sprinkle of cringe.
I can't get over Stizzy.
Send demo, great
so
fake.
Good at these fakes in the air. You have to respect what he's gonna do. He leaves the ball after the ceiling bounce, and Exotic
Great fake, great fake.
At light speed.
Isn't that like the general manager behind them, not even the coach?
And Vitality.
I guess it's both.
Welcome back to the series.
But he's just super involved. Will GK play a tiebreaker?
Where it's the first guy,
yes.
Popping it up, and he has. Stizzy has every single right to go for that ball. As soon as he boosts away, your eyes of the defender immediately have to dart downward. Who is now going for this? It's Exotic, shoots it back behind Vatira, makes it so awkward. Brilliant play there from Stizzy and Exotic. An off-ball play from Zen to get some demos in amongst it all. That was a 0-second chance.
Look at that
Vatira,
save, too. That's what I was
the right-hand side of the net. It's in.
And that's the play. It's come down to those small moments.
You've seen enough Mina run through both of these teams. Would you say Mina owns Jack?
That their opponent's gonna take that one for Zen.
Mina owns Jack.
If you're a Vitality fan, he predicted it right. It was going to the top left. He got a touch, and that's not the same case for KC with Stizzy. They saw him up in the air. It was a beautiful
Feer owns
fake,
Dr. Pepper.
and you have to respect both teammates in that situation. Where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna try and strike this shot? The guess wasn't on target. It wasn't accurate. And the shot does fall through. Vitality with Illusion are getting back into the series, but is it enough? Can they maintain? That's been the struggle all season long, Stumpy. There's highlights. We know Vitality are great, but can you take down KC in the entire series?
It's not just this is the story of the season is KC. As we've been saying, we've been banging on about, this is the story of Zen versus Vatira, and Vatira has won 10 times in a row in the RLCS against Zen. This would not just end that streak, it would also end the perfect split that KC are currently aiming for. 3 titles over at the LAN in Copenhagen, the second one taken by KC as well. Vitality could play spoiler to KC here and now. 2 more games for them and 3 left wanting for Kami.
And here comes the superstar himself trying to change this curse and lift it. He got the 50-50 against Vatira, the opponent we're talking about, but still nothing going to fall and drop in front of the net. Good opportunities though, and good looks out of Vitality. Stizzy up early for that shot. It's how able to kick it to the corner. More 50-50s. And I think the more scrappy it gets on the ground, I think that really does benefit Vitality. That's a laser beam out of Vatira, but it's saved by Exotic.
Yeah, Exotic positioned really nicely for that. Left a lot of the goal open so that he's got a lot of space to move into, but was able to pick up speed nice and quickly. And Zen pretty low on boost. We'll try and pinch this central, but Vatira does get the better of him with the boost advantage. 2 committed into the corner here. Juicy ends up falling back towards the backboard. Vatira taking over up high. Juicy now. Which boost will he be going for? Exotic leads that back corner. Could have gone for it. The play. It's the first chance as Atto now. We've seen how demo-y he can be. That old Team Liquid style. Whereas him and Oski up front. First minute and a half. Hasn't seen anything come through just yet. Both sides had decent sniffs.
Well, if there's one player you got to watch out for, it's going to be Stizzy. He just picked up a full boost pad in his corner. Now what can he do with it? He's actually going to pass it out over to Atao's. Quite scary. Bit of a dangerous spot. But they do get away with their lives still intact. And here he is again finding a touch. This has been an awkward showing from Vitality for the defense in game number 4. Exotic with another chance, chipping away at the goal. Slowly trying to dwindle away this defense of KC. But I don't know, I'm not too convinced on either side. It's been a battle.
They added Escape from the City to Clone Hero.
I think so far I'm seeing Vitality winning it as well. Juicy gets rid of Zen to try and make up a little bit of ground. And Vatira on his own in the sky. Zen's in the back. Let's get the reset.
Ooh.
Crossbar and post found, but not a goal.
Oh, and Stizzy's like, okay, you can do resets, so can I, but I'm actually gonna fake it, and you have no idea what I'm going for. There's another fake from Exotic that Stizzy was waiting down below. Good patience. And then Zen just taking shot after shot. Vitality. This is an onslaught.
You're always praying for a Zen comeback. It'd be so good for the game.
It's going to be interesting.
What would be better?
Breaks the deadlock in this one.
A Zen comeback
overtime goal. Game 2,
or a new Zen?
5-1 in favor of Carmine Corp. And then a 0-0 overtime. Is this one now going to be a...
I think the best thing for the game right now
I mean, 3 minutes gone.
would be, I think, a Zen comeback. New Zen would be like new Coke. What if there was like,
that is what we've witnessed.
What if Mech or Life were like Zen level and joined in, and like USA got their Zen that like dominates, wins a major, wins a worlds. I think France and EU, they've gotten their Zen, you know? If you give NA a Zen, oh my goodness, dude.
We're still scoreless. Kind of feel that
NA's primed right now with Jinxie.
Juicy.
Pressure from Vitality is insane.
Love you, brother. Stop yapping. I don't think. No, because Daniel's already established. Zen is like, he came in. What was so fun about Zen is he was such a unique movement player, so special. Came in to the RLCS scene, changed it all overnight, made it all about him, won every event, and that's what made Zen humongous.
That was brilliant play from him. Unfortunately, it doesn't come out. Vatira, relatively
imagine someone could do that. Wins every 1v1. I think a new Zen would hit harder than a Zen Resurgence.
That actually might be what.
Imagine a new Zen, someone who's dominating everybody in 1v1, dominating on the field,
and the pressure,
winning everything.
Nobody's gotten through, and you're so desperate to get the first one. Stizzy, a little bit of boost.
His level of domination hasn't come close to being matched since then. A new Zen would go harder than a Zen Resurgence, I think.
Yeah, the waves of this game. It's so hard.
You're basically describing me.
It's back and forth, the undulations for both teams.
I'm only 26. Do I have time to be the new Zen?
Overtime, the third in the series, the third of 4 games.
You could just taste the tension in the air. I mean, this is painful. Team Vitality up 2-1. You know what's on the line, the rivalry. And we'll see what happens. Zen.
41 -1.
Any creativity, any mastermind mechanics. Double grab from Atto. He's gonna flick over one in his own defensive half. Zen gets a 50-50 back to Exotic, and Juicy's crashing in, leaves it. Now it's a battle to the midfield.
It's a long clear from Exotic with no boost. He has to try and find something. Atto can now commit on the right-hand wall. Then gives it towards Juicy. Exotic.
Oh, I thought there was a chance.
He gets the dunk. It's going to be open. Who can chase it down? Will it be Vatira? Vatira now takes a snapshot as Zen scares him.
If I was playing in ranks, that'd have been me and my teammate both not calming who's going to go for it. Both of us going for it, and us pinching it straight into the net.
Oh you could feel how nervous Feer got. But hold on a second, Atto, it's a 2v1 Exotic alone. He has to get the 50-50. And
The best player in the game.
They've been battling each other on the
Get on the train or be left behind.
Long, but KC been putting in the reps.
As soon as Atto goes up for that, Exotic has to turn. He has to get up. He's not got.
Can I get a why Atto Belgian in the chat, please?
Forces it low. Gorgeous play from Atto. And the big bad Belgian locks in.
The big bad Belgian.
Carmine Corp.
Just so much emphasis on these individual challenges.
Chat, do you guys think we could get one sub in a full hour?
Especially when we've got a game that's as low scoring as this one. Only one for KC.
Surely we could do it.
Didn't get a single goal the entire game, and this was a close chance for KC that had a couple of good looks as well as Vitality. But at the end of the day, it's going to be a 2v1 scenario where the muscle is what comes through for KC.
Bear in mind as well, Carmine Corp, they're playing for both, you know, in this individual open.
Ethan Locke! W Ethan's 25 total gifted to the channel. 10 today.
I think the
W Ethan Locks.
Continuing this streak against Vitality to keep.
Chat, if I did the stuff that Jinxie does when people gift him subs, would you guys gift more? Do the thing, say the things he says. You guys ever watch Jinxie? I've watched a little bit more Jinxie because of the whole Rocket League stuff.
They will be.
And he, sheesh. He really thanks his subs. I don't understand how the kids roll their R's. Is it even the R's? It's like, I don't even think it's the R's. They just kind of like roll everything they said. Like, how do they? Like, it's not just Jinxie, by the way.
And prove to be so useful for
it's like a lot of the young kids roll like every letter.
Know that you got those three. We always mention the momentum, the vibe that you can kind of get. Not just your team, but can you instill fear in the opponents? Remember how much that, you know, got BDS through a lot of the time. They were incredibly talented, but the fear that they gave the rest of the world at the first event back in Stockholm, back in the day, that is a huge boon to your team.
And if you're KC, I think honestly, that might even scare you more, is losing some of that reputation. You want to keep instilling the fear. If you arrive in Boston,
they can't stop instilling fear.
Vitality, and you know, and everybody else knows, you could be taken down. Stizzy alone on the defensive side. Drops it over for Exotic, and we're back to a tied up 2-2 series.
I would love for them to instill fear in Boston, but unfortunately, they're saying, we don't care about your watch party. Watch from home.
It really felt like Vitality's. That last one was there. That one's wide for the bounce.
Just too bad, because there's nothing I wanted more than to go to Boston in February. I hear it's beautiful around that time of year.
Sometimes those post and crossbar bounces make absolutely no sense. Didn't get lucky there. It's Batira, another 50-50. Demo out of Zen. Physical gameplay still showing up. And here comes Dizzy, full boost as Exotic.
Ooh, Slater would never, bro. Slater would never miss this bump. He would literally read your brain and jump with you.
3v1, get the man. Absolutely send him flying. Zen can then just wait nearby, see if Exotic either scores or if it goes somewhere mid. Ends up mid, and he shoots high.
There's not going to be any ones RLCS. For those of you who don't know, the majors do not have 1v1 anymore.
Knowing you need to press up, like having the awareness and
they said, we hate you. We hate you 1v1 enjoyers and 2v2 enjoyers. You only get worlds.
And a decent shot on his Juicy could have gotten some revenge.
So one's is just gone? Not gone. It'll be like a last chance qualifier and it'll be played just before worlds.
It's a brilliant play from him. Atto now attempting a skim. Can you do it, King? He fakes it, but Tira's there.
1v1 best of 7 at LAN is sleeper.
Keep Vitality safe for now.
Mods.
I'm noticing KC not keeping the ball close to them. Big booming touches. And they're not keeping possession. Look at this from Batira. He's just slamming it to the other side instead of going for any type of possession. And they're giving things away straight to Vitality.
I felt like they went great.
I think they're going to get starved out here, Stumpy.
Yeah, and Exotic just wanting to call Stizzy off that one so he can then retreat back.
The only problem was Nupa was too good.
Lovely positioning on the side wall. Zen falls straight into his trap, but the ball falls straight back towards Zen, who ignores ball, goes for the man instead. Be a quick rotation from him. Shuts down Atto on another skim attempt. That one's central.
There does probably need to be a bracket of some sort. Nice, Juicer.
Juicy and Atto.
Just irritable bump spam.
And I kind of wonder what Zen's going for here. A touch in the
Only the first one was that way. The first one was big time irritable bump spam.
You've got demos crash the net, but at the end of the day, it's not the best touch from Zen. Giving pressure right away, and we're back to a tied up scoreline.
I think KC still has a good amount of work to do after it, but you don't want to set Carmine Corp up particularly.
Also feel like we're ignoring the 1 seed is kind of dead right now.
Juicy up for 1, opts to not go for the redirect, rather, sorry, the flip reset. Exotic with a little bit of boost.
Only a streamer could stream more of it, you know? We had the Donathon.
You understand, it looked like he was going for that top left, maybe. You get why he's slamming it. Yeah. I mean, he threw his whole car into that thing. And that's what I think they know.
Bots are taking over the 1v1 show matches too. He's got a point. Chad, the Donathon was peak. I'll never stop bringing it up. I think the Donathon in the right era would have gone crazy hard.
And just get the power instead of a weak shot.
The Donathon came after its time,
Up for what Stizzy just did on the field.
but it was still great.
Ball's going towards Juicy, booming clear. I still see KC not controlling the ball super well, but I guess they don't need to.
We need new ones drama to revive it.
Maintain possession from their own
9 to 5-a-thon will probably never happen again, chat. It was just too much. And I have another extra kid than when I ran the 9 to 5-a-thon last time.
I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Okay, we got the tiebreaker today. We got this classic rematch. What more do we want? We want more OTs.
Final 45 is going to be led by an Exotic into the corner and Vitality having a good push. That's central.
Ooh! Oh my goodness. I thought for a second they weren't going to score it.
Take full advantage.
Oh, it's loose defending because Juicy has to go up. Atto, he actually won it. It looked like he was going for maybe a corner.
Oh, Atto still almost saved it. What do you think about the bot developers open sourcing their bots so Ranked gets super overrun with bots and Epic has to do something about it immediately? No, I wouldn't really give all your faith to Epic on this one. Who's to say they're going to do something immediately? Here's what I'll say. There are bots already that exist that can beat even without Slater. One sec. What happened here? What's going on? Why did they just wait? Oh my god. Stizzy and Zen just waited it out. Anyways, I'm sure I was making a great point, but I got distracted. Fire reactions today? Thanks, gamer. Thank you, gamer. That's a great redirect, baby. Let's go. Come on, dab me up, chat.
Grabs the bull by the horns, steals it away from Batira, getting that double. No. It is
ridiculous.
Carmine Corp wrestled 2 back in 20 seconds.
Never washed. Washed goes really well with bang now. Washed emote makes a lot more sense now that we have the bang emote.
All the way to their own half, they've got to keep it up in the air. Ball bouncing in the corner.
Awkward.
It looked like Vitality were going to take the lead, and yet things completely flipped, and it's KC back on top.
How on earth has that happened? Carmine Corp cannot die.
Oh, this and it hurts. I'm pretty sure that was Stizzy up in the air. Those back-to-back mistakes where he should have gotten at least.
Atto is him.
He had to dodge the demo on the goal line previously, but for that final goal out of
Atto, best player in the world?
I know he could have gotten.
Yes, or very much yes.
Either way,
Sleaze Breeze! Save the gifted sub to Mr. Fear's Goats. 47 subscriptions on the day. Look at that green little box.
And we can see what happens when teams like BSK don't take their time out. So, what?
Dude, you need to you need to get like a shirt. You need to go to therapy for that, man. This is constantly on your mind, dude. That is crazy.
You think it's a Nupo still?
It's true. You take the time out, you relax, you get a stretch in, and that was Vitality's game. That's
tough. You won't be able to prove it without a better team.
Part about this
is
yes, you give credit
Mr. Fear's Goat just followed me.
chances, but I truly think Vitality.
Your name is Mr. Fear's GOAT. You type in the chat all the time. And you just followed the channel.
It's so hard. That is such a hard loss to accept. But that's where Eversax comes in.
Follower as of February 1st, 2026.
Yeah. Shame. Fool us once. Shame on us.
Chat, don't unfollow and follow as a joke because you will lose your follow date.
We should rethink some things.
Dude, I would literally just be like, hey, man, we've already lost 10 series in a row. Like, if you're still thinking about
Burbo's third account?
against them, like, nobody's going to be surprised if we lose. They have nothing.
Wait a second. Mr. Fear's GOAT. When did you show up today? Was it around the time that Burbo got 2-week timed out?
Individually, and they have clearly all of the pieces to the puzzle stuff. Like,
Yes,
there's nothing missing out of Vitality. It's just, can you truly?
I followed you since 2020. Buried living. Oh my goodness, he lives.
80% of all regional
Buried living RL.
can knock them out. It's not a Vitality issue.
Just aura blasted the chat for the first time in what feels like years. 2023 October was the last message from Buried Living. He's back, dude. He went from, I feel like, being a massive chatter all the time to just done, dude. Let me guess, girlfriend. Let me guess, girlfriend, October 5th.
God, I was excited for that to go in. The double flip reset.
Probably went to Kep. Engaged. Oh, there it is, dude. October 5th. Bought a house. The whole 9. Oh my goodness, dude. He went and became a real person. Girlfriend breakup on January 31st. We are at a bowling league right now watching stream. Yo, what up, Beastin? Bowling league? What are you guys hitting? Chat, if you went and bowled right now, what are you guys getting? Me? Somewhere between 120 to 160 probably. Maybe 180. If I did really good. 300? Nah. Stop with that. 143 is like no joke, probably around where I get when we would get used to go.
Whoever's on the goal line there, Stizzy just flies out of nowhere to get a touch. The hero for the defense.
Less than 100, no doubt.
Looks like 2 players left the net and then
you kind of just have to not like we had a nice double. We kind of had a bit where we went for a while, me and my roommates. So it's like you kind of consistently get over 100. You have to be pretty bad to get under. Well, not to clown people, but if you've gone for a bit, like I never got a ball or shoes. My roommates did. I always just house balled it, but even with house ball, you go a few times, you get over 100. You think Zen should leave Vitality? I think for the fans, Zen should stick on Vitality forever because it's fun to have a team that you can stick with. I think that Zen should go wherever he gets paid big bucks, dude. Because he has such a good brand and is very good. So every team should want him, and they should want to pay him a lot. Now, if he wants to win the world championship, then just trying to join Vatira is probably the best. Vatira and Atto. You have a 200 average? Sheesh, Beast is killing it, dude. Do you have a ball? 100 bits, Sleazy, by the way. Shout out to G4G and the family DSC. I don't know why Twist or the TTS Monster isn't doing the alert ones. It like comes in and out.
Even a boost grab, like such small, tiny moments that can dictate the entire feeling and energy of the series. And things can shift so quickly. We experienced that last game. Never know who truly has.
Who's the second worst player? This is what someone asked me. The second worst player is
I mean, realistically, like we're saying, this should be Vitality 3-2 up. Carmine Corp wrestled
Probably
back in that game
Stizzy or
number 5.
Juicy.
They got the advantage, they got the goal. And unfortunately for them, they just weren't able to actually stick with it. Carmine Corp, they just never seem to die.
But it's probably Stizzy.
Or a long touch, rather. Falls into the corner, Zen can receive. It's a 50. Vatira pops. Atto is parked in front
two players.
of Exotic on the backboard, who can just about escape.
Are contract lengths public? Yeah, I think so.
Backboard's empty. Juicy got the flip
Everyone tells me that he's done this year. Like after this season, Zen's gonna be done on his current contract.
How much more can you punch against this wall of vitality before you get something to break through?
If I'm Vitality, then I'm trying to extend him, and I probably already have tried to extend him. And if I'm Zen, I probably wait, and unless a massive extension from Vitality is offered, I have everybody bid for me, and then get my Omega contract.
Felt like an eternity. That was just Vitality being
Who's the second worst DSCer? I could never pick the worst DSCers.
Right now, compared to the 6 of Vitality.
There's no such thing.
The shots, but still a tied-up game, and Vitality could put us on Game 7.
I mean, they've got 50 seconds to prove that they are worth that Game 7 metal. To prove that they're worth that effort of Carmine Corp beating them. Juicy pops it. Vatira's now there again. It was miscommunication, but they have made it work. Atto goes to find somebody in the corner, but Juice didn't commit, and Vatira was elsewhere.
It just didn't look like
Summer Ghostas is probably
take that risky rotation. There's a
gotta have the best DSCer title, right? Oh, it's so free! Just clean out everybody in nets. I could score this one. I hit these.
Absolutely brutalized Vitality.
Wait, Zen didn't even need to get demoed.
In about 5 seconds.
Zen had already missed, had gone past the net. No way he was gonna recover. And Juicy's just like, yeah, doesn't matter. I'm freaking Slaterbot. I'm going to demo you no matter what.
Trying to take somebody out, delete him as quickly as possible. But we can't get too hyped yet because 17 seconds still remain. It's only a 1-goal game. We've seen
Zen got demoed for the love of the game.
Something could spark up for Vitality.
And it was a really tough demo too. Demoing someone high in the air just for the love of the game. Oh! How did KC do it? KC just took. They take really good options and they just make them look fine. You need to be great.
Straight win against Vitality.
Brutal, dude. How is this team so good?
The curse remains on Vitality.
The fourth killer. I mean, fourth Zen. I mean, Zen gets fourth place.
That in the last second, the one player who needs to stop
KC owns Xena.
Getting a goal is Vatira. That man saving the entire roster in dire moments. And like I said, it's just poetic. It represents everything that this team has been able to accomplish. And
the Zen first killer comparisons only get deeper.
Look at the illustrious list of teams and people and names that have beaten Zen now. It's Jinxie, it's Carmine Corp, it's Vatira. Only the goats of the game can take down another goat. And Carmine Corp, they do it on this time. They will be heading into the grand final to go up against the Gentlemate Circle.
Oh, and this just, it's painful for Vitality, but a bit expected. But you know what's not going to be expected? The rest of today, you never know what's going to happen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I won't go anywhere. Chats, thank you for all the subscriptions today. Ethan Locke has been absolutely locking in. Clutching up, clutching out. I really like this scene, chat. I like hanging out with you guys. You guys are in my room with me. It's me and you guys. That being said, let's play some marbles. Let's head to the marble mill. I like to be in Fear, but it's gonna get buried because of exclamation point play. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that. Queen up! Queen up, chat. Thank you, Ethan Locke. Thank you, Sleazebreeze. Thank you, Sleazebreeze. Thank you, Sleazebreeze. Thank you, Sleazebreeze. Thank you, Sleazebreeze, for the gifted. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted. Thank you, Sleazebreeze, for the gifted. Winners! Thank you, for the gifted. Thank you, Sleazebreeze, for the gifted. Goalie San. The match is over. We have KC versus Mates Grand Finals. And after that, we have GK versus Man City Tiebreaker. Did you finally sell your cabinets? No, I decided not to sell them and just get rid of them. And I don't have Facebook notifications on. I use Facebook Marketplace. I get messaged and literally don't respond to any of them. It seems like 20,000 people would take them off my hands if I just let them, but I just keep forgetting. They'll be gone soon. All right, BRB. Little hands or little can. You realize that doesn't make sense, right? You do realize it's either big hand or little can. It can't be little hands and little can. Also, the answer is little can. But that doesn't mean my hands are small. I have big hands as well. Why can't it be both? Chat, let's start the marbles.
5. This Sleaze Breeze guy has major aura, almost as much aura as me, with the no green screen.
No green screen.
Anyways, type Shymexaplation Ploint Pay.
That was good. Anyways, type Shymexaplation Ploint Play. If Dr. Pepper invented the thing, then technically we're drinking Dr. Pepper's Monster. Mods. Take away all his corn. Arid RL. I don't know which one's faster. It feels like the cannon is certainly gonna catch a lot of people back up. Adnando, the devil may bacon. Does the narwhal bacon at midnight, chat? Tips Fedora. Rain! EFC? You skipped, dude. You did the skip that the record marble clearly did. Why are we yelling mods? Wait, the neon cat, the nyan cat is actually ahead. Oh, choked. Oh, Rain actually sliced and diced, bumped off, and took the king. The queen is gone. Instantly overtaken by a new king. Rain EFC. All right, KC versus Mates. Quackerjack, I don't think you did any queenly duties at all. Did you? Do you know what you get? Did I not do a good enough job of explaining all the powers you had? You had lots of powers you didn't use.
Again, Stumpy, I think everyone had the expectation the blue wall would go through. I wonder when Vitality will finally be able to...
GBA? No shot, GBA. No way.
So many in Europe. But for some reason, Carmine
Fortunate for you.
coming back and stinging them. And Turtle, especially
Kohler
at the end of, what was it, game number
X0.
5? It was Carmine Corp getting 2 goals back in 20 seconds.
Oh, Kohler X0.
I think that just decided the whole series. I mean,
14 days.
Maybe we see the revenge story out of Vitality, but at the end of the day, just not enough. And we can even see it here in the highlights. So much potential, I want to say, from Vitality. Like, and this is the frustrating part about KC.
Zen versus Slater? Who knows? Maybe he'll be down to play once Slater can play on EU.
It's just KC are that good. You have to match and then exceed that expectation, which, you know, I don't know if any team can.
Chad, the good news is KC isn't just going to go 4-0, 4-0.
Almost anywhere. I mean,
they're going to go 4-2, 4-0, which is much better. Much preferable. Mean Millions, thank you for the 5 months, tier 1. Thank you for rigging that KC series. Here's your payment. Thank you. Appreciate that. 48 subs today, my goodness.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we fill in predictions ahead of these shows. Normally, we'd sort of do them one by one, see what comes up. I promise you, whenever Carmine Corp are playing a series, I just put their name in. I don't even need to know who they're playing, who's going to be coming through. Yeah.
And they were pre-filled out for a lot of people.
Yeah, you just have to pre-fill it out. Like
1439, definitely the answer to that for sure.
But I mean, you don't get that kind of reputation without the brilliance that they show.
Yeah.
The question is, does that ever start working against them? Because we have seen teams just snowball so hard, and then eventually, when they have to make changes and a wrench gets thrown in the system, do they have what it takes to adapt? I mean, I'm not saying they don't, but that's always something to at least
Mr. Feer, I've not forgotten that I donated the final 14 parentheses 39 subs to reach the milk-only stream, and still, chat and I are waiting for months for you to follow through on your promise. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it will never happen, and as a result, I may never get the sub again. Chat, when do you guys want milk-only stream to be?
Series here and there.
Right.
And I think that shows that they aren't that far ahead. So it keeps them on their toes, and they are constantly
today. Now we've already had stuff that aren't milk.
Is if you just stay just enough ahead, you keep that fire lit.
Now we've already had
that's a secret. Don't try
lots of non-milk.
I feel like when you look towards,
you never read my messages. Read my last message, please. It's gonna be like Sugma. Would I lose VIP if you get timeout for 2 weeks? No.
You can beat them in series. It can happen. It will happen. It does happen. Just rarely. 1 in 5 grand finals they don't make. You just have to.
You don't lose
hope
VIP for losing marbles.
Beats them on the way there, so then you've then got a chance to win it. But I mean, the grand finals coming up, Leaf. I don't think it's going to be as cut and dry as just Carmine Corp win.
Really?
No,
really? Okay.
Okay, well, we talk about that in a sec, because I want to just break down again what we're going to be seeing later. The grand finals will be coming soon, but I want to remind people that we have a tiebreak. You'll look at it right there, that 5th spot. GK Esports Manchester City will be facing off Magnifico. Couldn't cut it through.
You do lose mod. Oh yeah, you do. GBA, you can have it back, bud.
Tiebreaker. There's just those two here.
You can have it back.
Sidelines. Now they get to play. So
both MENA teams will run through all these teams. Black Ops, there's a better way to say that. It's because MENA owns Jack. MENA owns Jack.
Don't leave, because we got to still figure out that last team there. Now, obviously, I don't know. I feel like, guys, this is going to be a little bit of a problem for GK because they didn't get to play today. Manchester City got to play 2 series already, and they looked good.
Well, they lost one of them.
I'm wondering where their mental is at.
But they looked good in the one they lost to.
Because they were able to, or not able to. They unfortunately did lose against Gentlemates, and I think the outcome of that, depending on if they've been able to recover, because that's an exhausting series. I mean, obviously the energy was up against NIP. They were able to take them down 4-1, but losing a game 7 when you're so close to just controlling your own fate, and I've been there before, it hurts to lose that. So to recover and get the energy back up is my question. And Man City are, you know, when it comes to the mental game, even in game 7s, we know that they fall short. So that's where I'm starting to doubt them once it starts moving against them, all this momentum.
I think it's, kind of pros and cons to being Man City and to being GK. GK come in fresh slate. They do nice chill scrims, then they go into some intense scrims, and they really get ramped up for this. Whereas Manchester City, they have now had real tournament experience competing for the major, but they then had the heartbreak of then not making it in that same series. So then you got pros and cons either way. It's going to be an absolute belter, no matter what happens, no matter who wins. Both playing to try and get
No Jack, what went wrong video yet? Doesn't, I mean, nothing's necessarily gone wrong enough yet to need that video.
Right? All the other teams are playing. Right, so I don't know how.
Well, they can scrim Vitality now.
Right? I guess so.
Can we remake the Gambit for KC 4-0? You want to put 3 options in?
You want to scrim now? Imagine
the KC 4-0, KC win, or the mates win.
Being like, hey, are you guys?
The answer is no, but
well, normally we see teams like after.
If only Insane didn't pay out early.
They win. They like thank the team.
Such a great Gamba mod, dude.
On Twitter or something, and
for everything except for paying out early.
How important it is to warm up for these.
Why is 7TV so slow?
Our grand finals up next is our last in this bracket, the playoff bracket. K-Corp is facing down Gentlemates.
How long has it been?
In a position they're quite familiar with. The Gentlemates.
The problem is he says straight up he's gonna pay out early. he's just like, yeah, if you mod me again, I'm gonna pay out early. So
coming off of a matchup,
we're at an impasse.
To take this down, I think on paper, a lot of us just.
He is just kidding. I don't get that sense.
Gentlemates, what do they need, Turtle, in this matchup? I mean, what do you?
I have never paid out before it was last game.
What's that approach?
You have paid out multiple times. First off, what do you mean? It wasn't. I mean, last game before they won, because Twisted or whatever were sure maybe 1 game away, but then they lost 4 straight. So there were lots of games left. There were 2. There was at least 1 other premature pay.
KC defense and rotations.
I will never forgive Twisted Minds.
Alongside the fakes, like you've got to use quite literally.
If you mod me, I will never pay out. Infinite prediction.
Mixing it up because KC can adapt within 1 or 2 goals to know what your new strategy is. So
Poe will forever have a hater in me.
Every single weapon you've got.
What is that hand warmer?
I know that Gentlemates have a unique strategy with every individual asset on their team.
Can we see Nas's camera again, please? Has he got a dog toy for Oski?
Yo, they've had a few of those in the background.
Are they gonna, like mid-series?
What is that? Does that like get the hand activated or something?
Tree, wrestle it back off him and say, right, back into the lobby, Oski.
What's this narrative?
Man, all right. Well, I love how Gentlemates play. I love how.
Okay, I'll try to pay out not too early.
Like offense heavy they are, with then Archie being that then third man, wanting to poach, wanting to defend. Right now, give me Kami Corp though. I'm sorry, Gentlemates. I love how you play.
Set this whole thing up. You literally.
When did he lose mod? Has he done his time?
You're like, Gentlemates might be able to do it.
You know that's not my accent. And next time you impersonate me, you will do it, please. Thank you.
I mean,
Leaf, are you going the safe route? What are you doing?
What do you mean safe route?
It's been like 2 months.
You're not telling me you're going Gentlemates, are you?
I don't know, dude. I just think it's so boring. And like,
it doesn't matter if it's boring.
You're not a coward. You're not a coward, Turtle. Come on.
Let him do it. It's funny.
Give me Gentlemates. Yes. Give me Gentlemates.
No.
There it is.
That's so silly.
I think it's, you know, it's not a smart pick. It's not a bold pick. Maybe I do it because it doesn't make any sense. But I think there is a world where, like you said, Stumpy, they're all peaking. They have Archie. I think the confidence of Gentlemates is that of a team that can just come in here and swing at it and see what happens.
Should we give Insane his moderator back?
I don't think it's that silly, but I'm also a certified bozo. Okay. So I don't know.
No, yeah, Turtle got 1 right, and now he's swinging for the fences.
That's right.
Insane.
Look at that, 33. 33.
Okay, yeah.
Heads or tails?
It's not gonna happen here. Grand Finals has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. European Open number 3 about to conclude. We'll have a tiebreaker right after that. But for this Grand Finals, K-Corp stands strong in a position they always stand in. It's now turn for Gentlemates to try it and shut down a European's best. Let's get into our Grand Finals.
And it's time for the final match of the European Open number 3.
My 7TV is still loading the emote. Did he say tails? It's just an empty message.
Their challenger, Gentlemates, wants to dethrone them. Johnny is joining me, and this is Game 1 presented by Progressive. And Johnny, what are the odds that Casey's back to their 9th
Okay.
European Grand Final.
He says tails again.
Yeah, I know, right? See, we're getting so used to this. We thought we have to change something up because KC just keep coming back and winning these. So what can we do different? We'll get games in here, maybe that.
Why not? Yeah, why not?
KC up against the only team who gave them.
Does Insane get his moderator back? Coil Guy, they've been 31 months. Gibbs Johnny is a great duo. Thank you, Coil Guy. W Coil Guy. Thank you for 31 months. Does Insane get his moderator back? He has chosen tails.
So let's see. Will this one be any different?
We'll have to see. We obviously know there was roster moves by K-Corp to get here. Juicy joined the
He's
team.
back.
All right, maybe we'll get some parity in Europe. We'll get different regional winners, but K-Corp says no. We're even better than we were somehow, some way. And that's a lot because of Adno. And he goes up the wall there for pass to Juicy, and the pressure's already on by K-Corp and Gentlemates. Handing on for dear life on the arm.
And they just do such a good job.
He's right back to work. Like he never left. Like he never left.
The majority of this game so far. Finally now they get
You have the chance to do the funniest thing. He does have the chance to pay out early one more time, I would say, ever. He, of course, will instantly lose mod. And we might time him out for 6 months. But he might get a couple lull W's from the people who got points from him. Good pass.
Yeah, Nas found it open, and he didn't go for the net. He immediately went for the pass.
I can close it for you, don't worry.
The positional mastermind to be in the right place, right time to finish that one off. So Mates opened up the scoring here versus K-Corp is a good sign.
And it looks like we are going to go right back into the same routine that we had at the start of the game. AC just switching the sides of the box. One side, then the other side. They're just going to have a nice spread in the midfield, trying to intercept as often as possible. They never really rush the attack. They just keep on attacking.
Can we skip this series?
Gentlemates, they know what they're up against here. They know what to expect. And like Oski said earlier, they've got the experience. They're trying to use every ounce of it right here to keep KC at bay.
And you got to be careful with that. So when he's got 100 boost, he might be the most dangerous man in Europe right now. Every time he's on the ball, he can make magic happen. He almost made something happen there. He's definitely in the running now for the world's best player, Johnny, I would say.
For sure. Yeah, today, though, you know, we've had fully off the leash Oski, which has been wonderful to see. That's going to give Atto a run for his
Johnny just has to keep making dog jokes.
He is part of that consistent
667 viewers, 667 fun number. Is there a better fun number you could possibly have?
Got Feer coaching the coaches, extra stuff coming in with all of his experience. But yeah, Atto, a massive part of that success.
We're going to see the game plan for Mates, though, too. It's going to be Oski. Oski had a fantastic showing earlier today. He's going to be very aggressive and trying to be physical against K-Corp.
Ooh, that was
so fast on that side. Will go to the aerial dribble. It gets turned
was nice. I
away.
liked
The
it.
KC offense is
It looked clean.
But we're getting clears out, at least by the Mates, and they just have enough time to get a little bit of boost so they can withhold a little bit more in defense.
Yeah, they really don't have a lot of boosters. A sequence there where KC were taking every single one of them. They're just timing their attacks across the box perfectly so that they can steal the boost at the end of it. But Oski and Gentlemates managed to break the cycle of boost steals there. And
oh my goodness. 8!
And it goes in for Archie again. There were two Gentlemates going in for it. I think they both got a piece.
And we talk about the speed of Oski when he's on the offensive side of the field, and he makes things
What
work
shots.
there. And that's a brilliant pass to Archie, though. Quick 1-2 so they can get the
5-1 is a big dog. I mean, I guess.
have now converted on two of basically their 3 chances to take a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, the first look at that, I thought it was just a double commit, but it looks on second viewing like Nas actually hit that into Archie intentionally. So great pass, and Archie with his second goal of the game, timing his third man arrival well. KC being a bit frustrated here by Gentlemate's defense.
Yeah, Mates too. They've had 3 scoring opportunities, and they've scored on 2 of them. That is what you have to do when you're playing against K-Corp.
Why does Juicy not have a camera? Isn't he sitting in a LAN location with his teammates? You'd think they would just all have cameras.
They have made it work. So KC down 2 with a minute left, trying to battle back here, but Archie's up early, going for the double. He actually turns the ball away. Might have been better off with a pass opportunity there.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So how long do we pretend KC aren't going to win?
Hit it sideways, cleared it.
As long as they haven't scored.
Yeah, rare to see that from Gentlemates. Not that it matters here. They're still looking.
Maybe even as long as they aren't in the lead.
Seconds left. Game 1 has very much gone their way. KC have had chances. They've had 10 shots, double Gentlemates tally, but not any goals to speak of.
See what Archie can do to waste down this clock. 15 on the clock at this point. One more clear should do it. Atos going to score an opportunity here, though. Goes off the post. Matira with another shot at K-Corp.
Might be a bit early to whelp.
They're not done just yet.
I'm not sure they've for sure going to get this goal in 9 seconds, but
KC are going to make another comeback in yet another grand final and ruin another team's day. They've got plenty of kickoffs to go to in their repertoire. Which one's it going to be? Matira's the only one going. It's going to be Gentlemates with the fake, actually, and that results in possession for them.
Juicy, though, does win the ball back. The ball gets
it gets grounded.
Gets killed down. Gentlemates take the early lead in what
told you Mates had a
Very
chance.
long match, but hey, the Mates are very happy with that, especially because K-Corp, they just were playing, so they should be the hotter team
True.
right now.
Maybe a chance.
Game 1, but the Mates take the first.
But it's still early.
Yeah, look at the 11 saves for Gentlemates. Really the standout storyline from game 1 for me. They were making the necessary saves and they were just surviving, which is what you have to do against Karmine Corp. When they get into the zone and they start taking your boosts away, they start to knock the ball around the box. You can't panic, you have to keep recovering. And look at the finishing and the passing in the final third. Great play there by Nas and Archie. They took their chances. And
what do you think, Obama?
Couldn't take any.
You got to convert on the few chances that you have when you're playing against probably the
My
world's
fellow
best
Americans,
team at this point,
after
or at least
further
one of the
review, I
world's
can
best.
confirm that every RLCS
They
tech pause isn't actually a mean a pause,
Scoring chances maybe
but instead a typical
there,
pause
3.5,
to perform
and they
tactical
convert it.
DDoS
That's
attacks
exactly
against
what
the
you do
opposition.
when you're the underdog playing against the favorite.
Thank you for running that investigation for us,
For that game,
Mr. President.
Gentlemates scored twice, so really 2 of 3 conversion rate is fantastic for the Mates. They got to keep that up. They would rather be a little bit more on the offensive side, Johnny, I would say, than what they were. You can't play defense for that long against K-Corp and expect
KC has Mates exactly where they want him.
So we'll see if they turn it around a little bit here and get more.
Johnny looks like he was out in the sun for a few minutes
Let's see.
while being Scottish.
Off to a good start, but it's a long way to go. Nas in the Octane, he does switch. Oh my goodness. Last touch was ridiculous from him. He does switch between the Octane and the Fennec. This time he's going for the Octane. For him, I think, and for most of the
Plus 450 Ethereum.
He
Congratulations.
yields a bit of a quicker play style, more precision required with the Fennec, in my opinion. The Octane, you don't need to be as precise. You just kind of rush into position. I feel like the touches tend to be better, but for Nas, it'll be interesting to know his thoughts on that car switch, the reason that he's decided to do that later on.
Talk about the speed of Oski again on the offensive side. He was just
Sometimes I think a little bit too much credit is given to
all the way back into K-Corp's half, but
the feel of the difference between the Octane and the Fennec.
And he's getting physical.
Look, oh, let's switch to the Octane because you're so much meckier. I don't know, dude. It's just like placebo, right, guys? Come on. Just mostly placebo.
As they're fighting fire with fire, infield pass cuts off, and Oski with a huge save to the top corner to deny the follow-up
I could see how maybe you individually and how you play in one of the cars could be slightly different.
They can't get the ball into the middle. It's just dead in the corner.
It's how you feel about how your car looks might make you think you're playing better or worse or something, but I don't know. It can't be that much, right?
Despite that fact.
Right, it's placebo, but it's not necessarily... I'm not saying you shouldn't do it because it's placebo. Just saying that's what it is. You can switch because you need to placebo yourself into thinking you're in a new car and things have changed. I do it all the time. I switch all the time. I play in the Octane, and then if I lose too many in a row, I'm like, well, it's because I'm in the Octane. So then I switch over. But I'm also not trying to pretend like, it's because the touches on it are...
Oh, there was very close to a demo. Juicy on Archie.
If you don't know ball, just say that, little bro. But you also never played. That's not true! I got Grand Champ rewards basically every season. There's been 2 hiccup seasons. Never had the slow car glitch.
This is
You know
very
the
exciting for
quote
Gentlemen.
from
They won game one. I think the manner in which
the
they won
Hulk,
it doesn't
where he
look good for a best of
says,
7 against KC. This, though,
"Know what my secret
this
is?
looks winnable.
I'm always angry."
Seattle, a lot of midfield plays there, but nothing coming
That's
up.
me,
Archie wins the speed
but I'm
battle,
always
but
slow.
Juicy follows it up. Nas with the weak shot. Archie coming back through, but Vatira's there.
Know my
Goes
secrets
down. Toato.
to dodging the slow car
Over
glitch?
one. Can he get it by Nas as well, or at least a 50? No, he cannot.
I'm always
now.
slow.
Gets good, but
Insane
it's
types a lot more when he has mod. Is this something that we maybe forgot to consider? He really takes advantage of his spam filter, you know, not being there.
To do that with, if you're going to pick a player to launch into the offensive side, why not Oski? Still tied 0-0 in game 2.
Can we give him a special moderator role that only grants him prediction privileges?
Threatening here. They're committing a lot to these attacks. I like what I see as well.
Yeah, it's incredibly hard read by Archie, but there's no risk involved. Like, you still have a third man back, like, in a good position, so why not guess at it and try for the goal? Archie,
Bang, dude.
Or just off the back wall and a free shot.
Nobody could follow up.
Even their back wall undefended is a rare
Just
case,
slams
but
it.
Archie just over Vatira, who's a little bit flat-footed there.
That's such a good read by
Yeah,
Archie.
but Vatira's kind of midfield, forcing Archie to do that, to bop it high, in hopes that somebody else will help him back there, but nobody was there to help him.
Simply shooting the ball every now and then. Sometimes you just get a goal off of it. Even in the
I just never read your messages.
reads a soft touch and you boom it.
Chat, type 1 if you've been personally victimized by me missing your message.
So we got a 1-goal match now. Mates again up. Could take a 2-0 lead. They got to hold out for another minute. An infield pass to Archie. He's got the angle. He's got the goal, and Gentlemates are running
Are
away.
Gentlemates actually standing a chance here?
Juicy can't control it. Oski gets it across the box, and Archie scores again.
Not Fear, you always ignore my message? Chai, some of your messages, dude, are so good that I store them in my head for later so that I can read them to myself as I go to bed instead of on stream.
And 2 shots over 4 minutes of play is a rarity for KC, so the Mates absolutely.
Fear only reads messages from the privilege. Does that mean you're part of the privilege now? Ooh, Archie! Archie, Archie, Archie. Oi, oi, oi. That's what they say, right?
To dodge the bump, backboards it for Archie. How about that for a finish, though?
Doesn't get much better than that. Everybody's in net, but you just crossbar down it. No one's going to be able to save it. I don't even bother chatting because I know I'm getting ignored. Am I just doing a good job at peeking out all of these right now? You do read them, but you never acknowledge me by name. I don't got clout like that. Martin! Martin, my goat, dude. That's it. I'm never saying the COY word again. I'm taking all of his clout and giving it to other chatters.
Except now, Gentlemates don't need to win this. Well, obviously they want to win, and I'm sure they're highly motivated, but last season GK needed to win against KC in order to qualify for Birmingham. They won.
I get a little giddy when Fear reads my chat.
Like the series we're seeing now, that one was 3-1.
Where's YouTube Rusty Clout? Right there.
3-0. KC haven't even scored yet. And it's Archie again. It was Archie.
Chat, if COY stopped liking the stream, do you think he would feel obligated to continue to attend the streams because he's famous here?
And Gentlemates, yes, they're not playing for too much. They have the European 2 seed, but there is $9,000 on the line, but also 5 RLCS points is on the line in this match. And right now, the tiebreaker, those teams are at 15 points. So the Gentlemates can gain 5 more points on the
COY has a very easy name to say. Have you guys ever considered having really short, easy names to say? Golisan, Shirakurasuta,
points as possible, and 5 is a massive amount.
Kruger, Zach is back. A 6-man. Every time I read that, I'm like, how am I supposed to say it?
This is what you want for
Soapio tag.
In the scene for a while, they've won a major, but online success hasn't really been a thing that we associate.
I've only gotten subs by winning marbles or getting gifted subs, but Fear will never know that because he doesn't read my chats. Isaac Lips, my 3-time subscriber.
Bonjour, je suis Cyril. Iten of mi camera studion sizati betolni et fugium gentlemat, we are. Collectivit jolim toji view bis five Sony 20, should be j'ai dit bis next major. Au revoir.
Juicy has pretty good English, so Juicy wouldn't sound like that.
For KC.
Awesome sauce.
Pretty much every single team, if you lose,
Don't all type.
K-Corp opted to not call their timeout here, so we'll play on right into game 3.
Just taking a look back, you know, we talk a lot about that KC Vitality rivalry, how one-sided that matchup is. Apart from the Game 7 that Gentlemates won against Karmine Corp in Copenhagen.
Kai, your old name was very hard to say, and I never understood how to say it.
If my quick count of this is correct, 9 times in a row in RLCS Online and other majors combined. So this is a big
Oh
deal
my
for
goodness,
them.
Atto. I thought he was gonna get all 3.
They want this. They want to win another one. They want a perfect split. They want to win a 10th time in a row against Gentlemates Online.
That's a great play there by Atto. Trying for the back hole pass. He sees Archie there.
You remember that time when Feer ignored all of us and he told us it was because he couldn't read?
To turn that into the pass, and Batira
Reading and watching the games is really hard.
Timeout needed for K-Corp. They go ahead early in game 3.
Read every chat. Pop off for every goal.
Sometimes opens the floodgates.
Guys, streamer is the hardest job there is.
You can have long games where you just aren't able to get a goal, and then suddenly the goals just start
Sometimes I have to watch video games for 6 straight hours.
You've got KC on the field. Their
Okay.
offensive firepower is feared worldwide, and especially against their European rivals.
Did you just say
online.
Fear worldwide?
What can Gentlemates do? From a
Fear
distance?
worldwide, but it's me looking like Pitbull.
That's been open a lot so far, and Oski with the power shot does not go in, but we've seen that open a lot for Archie, and now Oski got a try at it. So Nass is doing incredibly well right off this wall, going for the midfield passes, but this time KC turns it away.
Archie staying with it in defense. A little bit of help from Oski does get the ball clear. So it plays Nass though.
Chat, what if I had as much hair as DSC?
Back into Gentlemate's corner.
Would that make you guys want to watch the stream more?
More of Archie just arriving at the right time looking for scoring chances, or will we see Oski produce the wonders that he did earlier on today? Will we see Nass? We know all these guys have potential to take over a series, take over games.
Yeah, so far we've seen Oski kind of hanging back a little bit more. Now Archie is up there cherry picking, couldn't find a demo, so then went for the redirect, but it gets broken up by KC. But,
Archie loves a good cherry pick.
They're kind of allowed to just have one man upfield at all times right now. And KC is allowed.
Archie is into the
happen.
pink Gentlemates car, which I can appreciate now.
Yeah, they want to surprise
Instead of having to watch him just play with a blue car on the orange
touches
team.
from angles that they're not expecting. So when you try to go through
I'll be honest,
KC,
chat. Writing the word fear does increase the likelihood that your message gets written red because it turns red on my screen. Gets red R-E-A-D because it turns red R-E-D on my screen.
Every goal so far for Gentlemates. This time
Fear only ever reads our chats when we gift subs. I feel like we're his pay pigs. He didn't even read my last chat, despite how kind and thoughtful it was. Why do I feel like this is a trap? I'm going to go ahead and read Boulders or Stevie's last one, and would you know it, it's just 25 different spammed DSCs. There's nothing even to read there. I did an MIT maker of a DSC smart house. You think they'll accept me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
As well with Atto, last man back, but Batira spawns in. He'll get the challenge at the clear over third man. Archie got a little too hectic there, but they got away with one.
KC are playing a little bit more cautiously in this game.
I'm starting to get a sense that you guys don't care about the game. I'm sorry, but I am, you know, really interested in KC winning their 15 millionth grand final. No, it actually is interesting. These are good teams. I'm not trying to downplay it.
Just sitting on a 1-goal lead. It's something that a lot of successful teams have.
Can KC lose the first seed? There's no way, right? They have to have locked the first seed forever ago.
Right now,
We are here for you, not the Rocket League, he says. Then we go live with a different game. All of a sudden, there's a different tune.
Archie in the middle again. Looking for the drop down, but Batira clears it. Boost steal does come through for Oski, though. That puts KC in a bit of an awkward spot. It's into the bar. Where's
Okay, Koi. I mean, I said his name already. He has so much clout. No!
And now the third man on base is going to have to press.
No, how does he do it? So much clout.
could get a wide open net, but at this point, you have to press if you're the mates.
Yeah, this is where they have to throw caution to the wind. Juicy with the back pass to Vatira, wasting a little bit more time. They're in a great position, KC. So much boost to their disposal.
Everybody loves the backseat Balatro so bad, dude.
All the more awkward.
And I'm not ass. My mom says I'm really good at it. Bang! Ooh, Archie.
The Gentlemates team are just
Archie. Dr. Feer would be pleased to know how well Archie's playing today.
Great shot. We're all tied up.
And they didn't panic in any of their touches. Every single player with
Oski
precision found their mark.
was playing generational Rocket League earlier today, but Archie's taken over. Imagine his name was Nasty. Would that make him better? I guess he could just be Nasty. Doesn't have to be nasty.
With full boost, will take control. Absolute must win for KC. Yes, they could reverse sweep, but you never want to put yourself in that spot. Archie with another big win on the sidewall, and Oski's up. Try for the infield pass.
Can't score it unless it's Archie.
Archie is there to control it.
Yeah, this time Archie not in the attack for Gentlemates, so KC will be happy about that one. Oh, good save by Oski. Vatira ripped that on target. Now the post to the rescue. Nask half clears it. Juicy's collecting it just past the halfway line. But that was extremely dangerous. Gentlemates very nearly conceded.
But Oski wins it over one here. Now Archie's up versus Juicy.
Bass? Is he nasty?
He's past one. It's only
Oh, I love Johnny's. Genuinely, I do. I'm not trying to clown.
It looks like KC didn't expect
Johnny always, and whenever somebody does something sick or hits like a good mechanic, even when I'm commentating with him, he always adds on top of yours. Oh, Archie!
Archie is scoring everything for Gentlemates.
Nas.
Oh!
Plays as well, just trying to disrupt the defense. It wasn't needed.
Archie Aura, dude.
Himself off the wall.
Archie Aura.
Just gets the angle. And
3?
Are up 3-0 versus K-Corp, who are going for the.
Are Gentlemates good again?
I can't believe what I'm seeing. If we told you there was a player who scored 100% of Gentlemates goals in a 3-0 lead against Carmine Corp, it's
not Archie.
I'm sure Archie would agree with us here.
Honestly, he gets a lot of tap-ins normally. Obviously, he crushed that game.
He's traditionally the third man for most of his career, and for this team as well. Very often the last line of defense.
It's probably Oski.
That usually means that they could be the finishing player when the offense comes to its culmination. Even in this,
Nas hasn't need to pop off. Is Nas fist bumping someone on the other side of him too? Looks like he's on the end to me. Does he have a coach over there or something?
Archie arrives behind him and scores. He's just
Sherry, leave the 100 bits.
Make it of Nas and Oski and applying the finishing touches.
4-0, I called it, put my points on it. Wait a second. Wasn't there somebody who said 4-0 Gentlemates if it doesn't happen? I'll get timed out or I'll get banned. Wasn't that?
Backfired on them, so now down 3-0. Extra is going to have to put
Who
in
was
a little
that?
bit of extra work here.
It wasn't me, Aga. I'll remember when I see it.
Games in this grand final.
It was someone's name was started with a K, and they type fairly frequently, so I didn't want them to lose. It was not void of guts. Where'd they go? Certainly they should be smug right now. Certainly they should be smug and saying, I absolutely had this predicted. Where'd they go? It was not you, Pino.
To RLCS. In their third time of asking, they're beating Carmine Corp, who have beaten them, like I said.
KC lost 4-0. Last year's Open 3.
9 times in a row in RLCS Online.
It wasn't Kruger.
But the off-season did go to
Where'd they go?
3 times in Coupe de France.
They should be rubbing it in all our faces right now. I guess they're one step away, but...
GK last year, but yeah, don't get me wrong. This is definitely.
It was me, Fear. Why don't you believe me? I can scroll through your logs. You realize that, right? You realize you can't lie. I just need someone to remind me so that I can then scroll through their logs and confirm. At Kronovi, you're right. It's probably at Kronovi.
I know it's early in the year, but 5 points is
It was Kronovi for sure.
a huge, massive lead to gain on those teams.
Was it K Doglet?
So the mates desperately want that as well.
No, his name starts with K, but it wasn't him.
It's all about pride here, Johnny. Can the mates get the
Where'd he
sweep
go?
over K-Corp to go into
You
ball?
can't look at my logs? I can. Maybe he'll be back once it actually
End of
happens.
the world for KC, I'm sure.
Now that KC is washed, we need a new name. Car Mid Corp.
After losing 4-0 to GK last year in the final event before Birmingham.
Does this take them off rank 1? Do we give it to the NRG, right?
Thinking about that right now. They were thinking about reverse sweeping, but
Or we give it to
Archie,
the Clowns.
pre-jump save on the goal line, keeping KC at bay again.
No, the Clowns are the Falcons have Clowns. We can't give them the Carming Clowns.
Oski will get the clear, but Vatira is right there. Not a lot of boost except for Archie on the back line. He does
Actually, no, you can't look at my logs. It's just a lie. Streamers made to make us scared. He says as he's really, really afraid of somebody checking his logs.
Try and get it back mid, but Atto with the clear. Oski again, though, on that offensive side. He gets the demo. Archie!
Oh my goodness, how'd that not go in?
And cannot get the touch.
Missed opportunity for Gentlemates. We'd stay tied 0-0. I'm probably lost in the drama here. Is Nas trying to get back?
Juicer.
He
The
can't
Juicer.
make it. Atto puts it in for 1-0.
Yeah, the Juicer did the hard work though. What a 50 double.
Juicy rolling through, beating Oski as well.
And Johnny, if we are
Rate the players in this lobby.
in this series,
1 through 6, where 3 is best. Okay, Atto, I would say is
and K-Corp gets the first goal.
yeah,
of game
14.
4.
Juicy.
That K-Corp needs to begin this reverse sweep challenge. We'll have to see.
Probably 39.
And will they be able to hold on to
I
this?
think you
like
get
they
the
did
idea.
Last time they lost it with just 7
Probably
seconds
finish it
left.
off. Are you just typing out everyone's K name?
Creating the goal.
Was it?
Down the line,
Who? Maybe it wasn't a K name.
Remember that although
Oh no.
every other player in the lobby has been here, done this
Oh
before,
no.
remember that this
That's
is
all the K
Nas's
names?
First grand final that he's been in. Such a talented player, so well
Read your chats. Wait, is it on Cade? It was Asteo. Why don't you believe me? Okay, I'm reading Asteo's chats. 4-0, by the way. It was Esteteo. Gentlemate wins this. VIP me. If they lose, ban me, please. Okay. I call Gentlemates to win the semifinal. If they win it all, I deserve VIP. If they lose, ban. Okay, wait. But this is not exactly what the original person said. Somebody called. This is another. This is 2. This is an. I think Esteteo is a second person who said this, but maybe not.
Yeah, that would put them in a pretty small category of players who have got a perfect record against Carbon Corp in Grand Finals. I don't know if anyone has that accolade.
Thank you for your hard work on Cade.
I would be surprised.
This is usually when Insane would pay out, exactly. And he'd be like, but it was the last game. Even though it's KC.
It's harder and harder to put KC away with every successive match point that you get. This is the first of 4. Nas in field to Oski, to the backboard, to Archie.
Oh, Archie's trying to get a worldie.
That's the first good scoring opportunity, I feel like, for the mates in this game. It feels like it's been a midfield.
Mod Miyaga.
But they press too hard, and Atto will secure a second goal. And K-Corp, we're like, no, we're not dead yet.
Yeah, Oski getting a bit greedy there, wanted to force the issue. Felt like there was maybe something there, but
This will humble KC for a long time. Do you think it will? I think they can lose it without being humbled, personally.
Getting a foothold.
I think they could lose this and feel just fine. They're going to be #1 seed in EU no matter what. I'll double the offer mod me if KC reverse sweeps. Is that more risky? Or is it so likely that KC win, it still doesn't feel like it's that crazy of a bet? You see what happened in OCE? The mainstream covered it. The Bulldogs got the W.
Smart play by Nas to do absolutely nothing with this ball and allow his teammate to clean it up.
A great placement as well. Vatira thought Oski was going to
Slater.
go the other way with it.
Slater level shot.
Nas and Oski combining for the goal.
Nope, not GC level. It's Slater. It's genius.
I am surprised.
Reset, leave it.
To be a bit of a strength in the past 3 games, but he takes a back seat for the first time. And now, with just over a minute to go, Gentlemates have the equalizer.
When are you going to start manufacturing Furby-style toys called Feer Bees? We'll make a DSC plushie one day. Maybe.
But Vatira's up on the offensive side. Can he get the touch to himself? He cannot. So incredibly close, but Atto throws it around the wall. Oski will get a big clear here over Juicy. Can he beat another one on the 50? It goes out to Archie, but Juicy's threatening, so it's making it over. The give and go, though. Oski and Nass so threatening, but Vatira, big save.
Bang?
Oh, Archie.
Vatira, you're too good.
Thinking that he might be the hot hand still, despite not scoring yet this game.
What a fake. Aura. He just used his aura to fake them.
Archie flies past it. All of Casey is stuck in the mud briefly there, but they get out.
Come on, Nass. Do something sick.
And Nass moved upfield, but he got back just in time to keep this pressure alive. 18 on the clock.
Vatira is sitting in that still, dude. He's just locked in Gibbs style. I was like, no. We're winning this game. I'm not leaving the net. I am not leaving the net. Oh, he got forced out for a second and he gets scored on. They're okay. They're okay. Vatira spent the last 2 minutes camped on the goal line.
And yeah, that's
with a mates win, this would mean NAS would have more regional wins than Zen since the start of 2025. Because Zen has 0.
So many chances to come for Gentlemates, and I think they just.
If KC lose this, VIP me. If they win, mod me.
They just got a bit too excited.
I see a little heads I win, tails you lose situation.
The first goal, fair enough. Juicy's played well there, rolling through a 50 to double it mid. But the second goal, they don't need to do any of it. Like they were in offense, and Oski commits his third to try to beat Atto to the ball. When Atto can go much earlier, he doesn't need to hit that accurately at all. He just needs to get it down the line in general. The fact that he scores it is a bonus.
Chat, any primers?
They could have been more patient with that. The goal and the chances were coming, but I don't think the time to go all in is what 1 minute 30 to go, 2 minutes to go. Definitely much later.
Yeah, but let's not forget that also that all began because the 2-goal swing where Archie just barely can't get the touch. And that
you have as many regional wins as 2025 as Zen.
Like if that's a 2-goal swing the opposite way, then Mates might be away with this.
Nas had a cup with his name on it.
Yeah. That goal could come back to haunt them, but the
Which
Mates
was neat.
have to just show up and know that yes, this is not over by a long shot. We know who we're playing against. It is a very difficult task to beat K-Corp even in one game. Just take it 5 minutes.
If Gentlemates loses this, I will record myself yelling DSC_1439 during class. Hey Chai. We're good, dude. You don't have to do that.
Will be the first to hit the ball after multiple mind
we don't need
Nas not getting a reset. Oski has to
people getting mad at me.
Attention, which he is. I haven't seen too much.
Because 1439 is being yelled.
But we also haven't seen a lot of KC just putting pressure on their opponents, which is unusual. We're used to seeing this team constantly in offense, constantly attacking. Gentlemates have really not had any issues since game 1 getting out of defense.
Yeah, that's K-Corp's bread and butter. Just be on the offensive side, go for the physical plays, go for boost steals, and eventually we find a way to do an aerial fake and score. That's usually what K-Corp loves.
Raziers would have hit that. I mean, Raziers would have hit everything, dude.
On the orange half.
Raziers not missing a thing. Oh, no way this gets scored.
He's going to look for a bump attempt, but Nass is already up in the air to turn it away.
It's to overcome your social anxiety. Something tells me you're going to have a lot more social anxiety after you yell it. And everyone looks at you. And then turns their heads away.
Truly does matter the most.
Yeah, that guy watches like a lot of Twitch.
That must be nice in a way for KC to be tested every now and then. Nas testing Vatira here. Vatira passes with flying colors. Great save to the corner.
Hey, we saw it last year, like Permanent Major. Quality losses are a good thing. You learn a lot after a loss, and that helped out a lot for K-Corp to win that major.
What a dodge. Slater would never. That's the thing about Slater, dude. He just doesn't miss a demo ever. Lots of times humans are like, ooh, there's a good chance for a demo here. And then they just, like a little human, miss it. But the thing is, if Slater decides this is a good play for a demo, there will be contact on said demo.
Yeah, smart play by Archie. He was initially facing the play, half flipped away from it because he realized the risk really wasn't necessary. That's sort of what we talked about for Gentlemates last game. Have to pick their battles wisely. And now here comes Nas with the reset. He's sought by Atto. Archie finds an opening to commit safely. might find an opening to center. Oh, it's just another brick wall 50 by Juicy instead.
K-Corp's 50s are getting better and better as this match goes on, so you got to be aware of that. But Oski's up in the air alone by himself. Goes for the flip reset, but the tier returns away.
Chat, type 1 in chat if I'm your primary friend.
Yeah, more solid 50-50s from Juicy to keep K-Corp stable. That one he's been crushed in though. No problem because Vatira's behind him. Gentlemates. Just trying to get
I think I'm fine with
their own medicine, trying to swarm
seeing a lot of twos. I don't know what that means either, but some Shy said something like that.
Picks it up with the ground dribble.
If my friend said, "Hey, are we primary friends?" I might say, maybe before you ask that question.
Point, though, I want to see Mates go for a demo play. Like, you have all this pressure, but K-Corp's doing such a good job with the 50-50 challenges that it might be time to just lead someone off the field to get that opening available. But they haven't been able to find that just yet in this game, and K-Corp's holding on.
Oski with some space on the right side of the pitch, but he gets taken out of the game. Smart play there by Juicy. Now drive challenge in reverse from Gentleman.
You're my prime airy friend. Are you a Lokenuinly? I don't know that one. Mods. The kids are using the memes that I don't know yet. I said at a recent party amongst my fellow 30-year-olds that this kid who had a cool sweatsuit combo matching had drip, and they all just looked at me like question marks. And they're like, "Oh yeah, you're like connected into the kid lingo, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Oh no, drip is kid lingo." I thought for sure drip was actually like one of the ones from my era. It's not. They're all looking at me like, "Nope, we don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, "Oh no!" Like, no way. Surely drip is just, people know drip.
We're less than a minute left. The mates just need
acting like that when you're 30? I just thought we all understood what drip was. There's tons of lingo that I'm sure we use that we used to use that no one would make fun of me for. I just didn't, I forgot that drip isn't 30-year-old, I guess.
Oski with space and boost. A deadly combination.
I think those people are too white. I mean, they were white, so.
Here has to play very carefully around one and gets the challenge on Vatira to hold K-Corp back just for a little bit. Now Nas again, open field. He's got space. Can't get it up to Archie. Spills it in front of the net, but no one is available. Oski though is going to control it. Going to go for a flip reset. He tries Archie. Almost
we getting some OT?
For a shot, but it looks like we're going overtime.
Then they made me explain it. And I don't know if you guys know, but it's like if someone asks you to explain DSC. You're just kind of like, oh no, I've never had to explain it. You just kind of know in context.
One goal situation. They're one goal away from winning a regional, and that would be Nasa's first.
Oh, bang! Nas and the mates. Imagine predicting KC. KC could never sweep 3 opens, dude. I don't know why, but they just can't do it. They just cannot do it.
And the Gentlemates take down the final boss of Europe. Your EU Open #3 champions taking that momentum straight to Boston. What a series by them, Johnny. We talk about how K-Corp, what they love to do, but the mates just did it to them instead. They had
nice W.
Throughout most of the series.
Nas gets to get the final goal with Oski dominating all. You know, early tournament, Archie clutching in finals. Nas.
Now you have to include mates on that list.
Mod Estetio.
I mean, we were wondering, would it just be KC in that S tier coming out of Europe? Not anymore. Gentlemates jump up to the true contender conversation.
Who's #1 in the world now? Is it Falcons or NRG? Is it just Falcons? Nah, is it NRG? I don't know. We got to see the NA last open.
First, second. Yeah, he gets the overtime winner with a nice toe poke running in after Oski sets him
I mean, it could still be KC, honestly.
Really good finish there by
because if KC lost the first and then won second, third, we'd still have KC, but
just suffering so many losses.
It honestly could still be KC.
9 losses online in a row to KC. They avoid the
KC already had #1 seed locked.
Probably in all of Rocket League battle it out in the
it could honestly still be KC.
But the Gentlemates coming out on top with dominant fashion. Let's go to the desk and hear their thoughts.
Ooh, straight to the desk, no break.
Can't say I have much. I mean, what else do you say? I mean, they did it. I mean, that's an incredible. Gentlemates taking down the blue wall. No.
Yes, but you're paid to find extra words to say, Leaf. Estetio!
Right? Like you still
My man.
Okay, maybe if it's Gentlemates winning, it's a game set.
He's riding the high after his boy Nas got the dub.
It's happened again. I said it would be silly. It's a bozo weekend. Gentlemates, what we asked from them is please be aggressive. Please play out of your skin. Please be a team that is near impossible to dust on any occasion. And Turtle, they did it against a team that normally does it to everybody else.
And more specifically, I mean, Archie, I don't know what got into this man. I mean, it was like 6-7 goals towards the beginning.
Ain't no way! No, and
Stumpy. On the line. And that man, he like evolved. He went from, it wasn't like Charmander to Charmeleon. He like skipped it. It went straight to Charizard. You know what I mean? He just...
He's brought Pokemon into it! No way! He brought Pokemon into it. He's been working so hard on his Pokemon/tech YouTube channel.
Not let the nerves get to you. This team, they're going places, man.
Yeah, so that was confirmed. That was his first grand finals, yeah?
Yeah, first RLCS grand final, and he beat Carmine Corp. Yeah, it's crazy. It is so impressive. I think for that entire team, they're clicking and they're going to the Boston Major. We knew that regardless, but just to know that they are going to be there, it's going to be such a fun event. We don't know all the teams yet. Of course, we have the tiebreaker coming, but Gentlemates being there, that makes me so excited with the green suits too. Carmine Corp. You got work to do to get that perfect split, boys.
I thought there was a chance that the reverse sweep was going to happen. They got that first game, and I'm thinking to myself, oh no, is this really gonna be a full reverse?
Who is sitting next to Nas on the other side? I don't know.
But they denied.
He seems to reach out there for a fist bump. I guess it must be Snasky, but
that first game win, and you know, Oski was very stoic as well. We talk about Nas, but Oski, I mean, staying behind the ball. Everybody really was playing not only well, but like peaking at any given moment.
Do you want to say something crazy too? I've just seen, I'm not sure if one of the casters said it as well, but that's Archie is now 3-0 versus Vatira in grand finals that he plays against.
Talk to him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, right. Learn from him, Zen.
That's amazing. Yeah, okay, go to Archie. He's got the secrets right now. Man, this team looking so good. Gentlemates taking down K-Corp. And one of the
we got
Nas
Nas!
that did that right there is Nas, man. Make that smile big, man. Congratulations.
All right, the marbles is open, but
first time in the grand finals here for one of these opens.
We got a shot.
K-Corp. What's going through your head, dude?
I mean, I'm really happy. RLCS tournament. A lot was going through my head.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take some time to process it, too, because that just got to feel so good. When you guys went up multiple games in a row, was there any part of your head like, this can't be real?
Did you time that for the interview?
No, I think it was fully deserved the way we played, that we should have won 3 games in a row. I mean, we all played really insane. We trusted each other with everything. And yeah.
I love that. That was the right answer.
They're all out of the insane asylum room instantly, though.
You guys are now going to Boston off the back of beating Carmine Corp. We saw earlier on that Vitality and Zen in particular struggles to beat Carmine Corp. They've lost 11 in a row against them. What's the secret? If you can let me know, please feel free to keep it secret if you need to. But what's the secret to beating Carmine Corp?
I mean, obviously they're a really good team. They have dominated Europe for quite a while.
Right now.
But I mean, I think you just have to be confident and just think you're better than them. And I mean, with Vitality, I think they low-key got in their head a bit because they lost 11 times, right? So I mean, you just have to think you're better than them and be confident against them.
Right.
Yeah. And how did you guys continue with that confidence?
Basically, you said, don't poop.
One of the games, and there was a potential where, reverse sweep in a best of 7. But how did you deny it early? And what was being said in the comms to just stay confident on the pitch?
I think the game we lost, we kind of deserved it. We had some chances, but it just didn't go in. So after game 4, we just said, I mean, we're just better than these guys. And I mean, we all showed it. I mean, Oski and Archie played amazing. Like, they played really well. And yeah.
I was going to ask about your teammates. Obviously, you've now been with Oski for a little while. You know, we're all ex-NIP. And then you've just now, I say just now, but, you know, recently, I've got to sneak myself in there somewhere. You've now, obviously, teamed up with Archie. Tell me about your teammates. What is it about them that really elevates this side? Because we know about you, but what is it about Oski and Archie?
I mean, for Oski, I think the past years, he's been a really great player, but he just didn't have the teams to do really well on. So, I mean, yeah, and Archie, I think he's really good, especially in these moments in the finals or like really high pressure moments. He's really, he knows how to handle them really well. And I mean, we all put the work on this week, especially. And yeah, we just tried to focus to work on the things we struggled with.
Yeah, well, I want to kind of play off that before we let you go here and ask, you know, looking towards the major, what's the goal? What kind of time are you spending together towards the major in between now and then? Are you guys boot camping again? I see you guys there together. What's the stretch look like for the Gentlemates?
I mean, tomorrow we're flying home, so
Okay.
and we stay home till the 10th, and then we fly to Boston for the boot camp for like a week or a bit more, and then play the tournament.
Don't overdo it. Have a little time to celebrate, but
Yeah.
still grind
Business.
right back into it. That's true.
Yeah, of course,
Hey.
yeah, for sure.
Well, what I want to do is for us to stop talking. It's time for you to talk. You've earned it, man. We do this for everyone here. You finally get a stage to shout out to anyone you want, however you want.
Shout out Feer.
Stage is yours. What you got to say?
I mean, shout out to my teammates, the Gentlemates staff. They're all incredible. The Gentlemates fans as well. We see all of the support you guys give to us.
And shout out Feer.
I want to say thank you to my family at home watching every game I play and support me as well.
And
throughout
Fear
my
for always
career.
believing in me.
And my friends as well watching me.
And Fear, he's always been a big fan.
Finally, I've done something to make him happy.
I think you've done a lot to make
I think you've done more than enough.
Anybody else?
I think there's more to like about you than just your Rocket League skill. It is pretty great, but you're also a great guy, Naz. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I was next on the list.
On this incredible victory, and we'll see you in Boston.
I was next on the list.
Thank you. See you guys.
That's it.
What a legend.
It all comes
That was
down
so
to like
wholesome.
resets, you know?
It's like finally my family can be proud of me that I've won a grand finals. Yeah.
Father, are you proud of me?
Das ist so schön.
For ages.
That was awesome.
Oh, basically, there. Yeah, what an incredible.
I don't know what they're
final there.
doing,
Everyone.
continuing the
We
Yapathon.
said we pre-jumped that prediction so many times, Turtle. Everyone put KCM out of the time, and what a wonderful story it is to see that not be the record there.
Yeah, and I think it proves that moving into the major, you know, things might go the way we all expect. And,
One more
As I
series.
say that, maybe Casey just gets so mad and just dominate in Boston. I think that could also be a possibility. But at the end of the day, man, there's never guessing who's going to show up. You got people who are playing in the grand finals for the first time.
Is the
having
Yapathon
a
just
game
going to
they're
continue
liking.
forever?
Archie having a stellar game himself, and you can see the passion. These guys have been working towards this moment all season long, not just making Boston, but they were locked in. They wanted to really etch their names into this season and into this split. And
Thought
they've
Max
done
Mitchell
it.
play.
Yeah, no kidding, man. I mean, that's huge for them. Also, just looking forward to the rest of the season in terms of the overall season points too. I mean, getting a win in an open like this is absolutely massive. I mean, this is what some other teams like Man City were looking for, getting to this spot as well. On that, let's speak to the points a bit, because we said it earlier all day that if there were any ties for that 5th spot, we'd end up going for a tiebreaker, and that's what's going to be happening soon. We got a few moments before that comes, but the tiebreaker between GK and Man City. You know, Stubby, GK has been sitting all day watching and waiting for this.
Yeah.
How late is it for
they've
them?
Sort of been shoved into this situation by the fact that they couldn't get the win yesterday. They failed to take it over Vitality in that Game 7 overtime, but it took 4 minutes. Vitality took them down,
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
and now they've just been sitting and waiting. And I'm sure they've been scrimming. You know, we said earlier maybe they scrim against Vitality, maybe see if Vitality can give them something back. But they need to be warm, because earlier on, Turtle, Manchester City ultimately did a better job against Gentlemates than Carmine Corp did. Man City was so hot.
Right, and they were so close.
Man
But
City,
then
dude.
The question is, how are they able to bounce
They're just
back? They
they're
have
just
been boot
always
camping, which is a big, huge
taking the
factor
winners
into how
to the
they're gonna
brink.
perform. And It's just been
Too much yapping?
been
The
up in the
Yapathon
air,
is
I'd say, on
for
what these
sure
teams
going to
are
go to
going
break here
do,
soon.
And with how the grand final went, now it's like, okay,
Surely the Yapathon is headed to break before the tiebreaker.
I know GK are prepared, but so are Man City with all the experience they've got today with those 2 series.
Okay, well, we're going to go to break to get it set up, but I want a quick answer from you guys. Who's taking it? Tell me right now. Early thoughts.
Who's taking it, chat? Early thoughts.
Yeah, is Man City looking good enough? Is GK coming in? What's it going to be?
Give me GK, and if I'm wrong, call me a triple bozo.
Okay, triple bozo potential.
Give me Man
I think
City.
If Man City weren't in boot camp and they were online, I truly think that Game 7 would be a little bit too tough to like get the energy back. They're boot camping. They've been warmed up all day. I think they're going to take it. Give me Man City.
Okay, I like that.
Give me
I'm gonna keep
Man City.
Tie break coming up in a few moments. Thanks for joining for the regular schedule, but one more bonus game of Rocket League for you guys coming just after the break.
Just after the break, chat. One more series, gamers. See you in a bit. Thank you for the 49 million subs in the day. Theo is the one who got us over the edge for this Marbles. Fear view botting. Chat, can I get an exclamation point gamble all? Here we go. Whoa, boosters. Chai. What will a King of the Marbles Chai look like? Rain, you have any last declaration as king? Have you used your king at all? Bows and arrows, KG 5056. Frikadelle Woosat TV. I'm scouring your Fear Funks playlist for the pre-race marble song and I cannot find it. Do you know what it's from? The pre-race marble song is on there and it's before this song. It's called Minigame Parasail, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. What does King do? If you type ! declare and then anything you want, it'll be read out on stream by Shadow the Hedgehog. That's one of the big things it can do. The other big thing it can do is give you VIP. And the other big thing it can do is you can type ! type. And then whatever emote you follow after that or whatever word, everyone else in chat has to type that. Otherwise, they'll be timed out. Will we witness NA matches on here today as well? No, I'm not going to do NA later today. I'll do NA next week, but not today. Save 4, bows and arrows. Publius Valerius. Oh, did he almost get launched straight to the finish? It's going to be bows and arrows. It's going to be no new king. You get to keep your king so you can figure it out later. Because bows and arrows is going to get a gifted sub for winning marbles as a non-sub. Dark versus Bababa did happen. I'm going to put it up on YouTube tomorrow. That's a tomorrow morning YouTube video. Was it the world record? No, it was plus 16 on the world record, right? Isn't that what that says? Dun, 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 dun,
right now, that last spot for Europe is up for grabs after this next best of 7.
Last marbles to finish.
Gibbs, again,
Get 2 weeks of timeouts.
You love the story. Obviously, you love it. That you could just have a series in it and that decides it.
Oh yeah, like it's great that a team isn't gonna back into.
I don't deserve the VIP. Really. Just ban me.
You gotta earn it on the field. GK Man City, it's gonna be a ton of.
Oh, who was it? I couldn't even see.
South America,
you're gonna get neither.
4 teams remaining that could possibly make it.
It's Jorge.
They have tiebreakers on the line as well. So you see, Amethyst.
2 weeks is harsh.
21 points. They were actually
the biggest crime you can commit is getting last in marbles.
It might be a little bit different now, but that was the final update that we got. So if we can look at the SAM bracket soon, I would love to see it. I'd love to see it. Here it is, 2-1 so far for Amethyst. If they win the entire tournament, they would need Team Secret to beat Furia, and then Amethyst and Furia would play a tiebreaker. If Team Secret wins, Team Secret would get the spot over both of them. So lots on the line.
Furia could miss LAN.
They've already qualified, but there's 2 spots in SAM.
Furia could choke and miss LAN.
Versus Furia, but Team Secret is not out either. If they win the tournament, then
sorry, it's Jorge.
And that's the beautiful thing. I mean, there's these tiebreakers. It's not just over here. All right, it's happening literally everywhere. And I think Gibbs, you said it best.
Thank you, Fear, for the 50th gifted
teams,
on the day.
You gotta fight tooth and nail.
Someone could drop a clean 50 and
make it to Boston and prove yourself on the international stage.
Get to 100 and bring its Jorge back.
Rocket League Sam. You can go check that out. If not, we'll be rating them afterwards.
Generational Furia fall off.
Going on, and somehow Gibbs is probably going to appear on that broadcast if there's a time.
If Secret and
suited up over there too.
Yeah. But again, here it is, the last
Drafinho
one.
make it over Furia after he got kicked.
It determines that last spot going into Boston.
It's fine. Fear will lose the next marbles anyways.
Facing down GK. GK that has been sitting around all day.
If we do have a final marbles,
onto their hats, hoping that they have this opportunity, and here it is. Man City though, has had this warm-up tournament. Talked about how good they were looking.
Yes. I mean, it really can't be overstated. Man City, a team that a lot of people were questioning.
No, trust me, we're not gonna be able to do any more than this. This extra match is already
go to Game 7 in the semifinal
enough extra
against Gentlemates after a 4-1 win against NIP, which was
for what was previously advertised to the Feer melee.
On the other side, it's not going to be as easy. GK have been sitting out all
Feer
day
Jr. is going to wake up from his nap.
Energy, knowing that maybe there's a chance they're going to have to fight for their spot, and they're warming up, some scrims in. They are here to, like I said, fight two.
Seiko cam? Why do I feel like he just never turns on the cam?
And it's about 3 weekends of play, and it's all about what did we do right in moments, what did we do wrong in moments. But for these two teams, they've also not played on.
Can we get an over/under on when the Dr. Feer exclamation point bracket hits the chat?
For these
she was like, wait, you said final. Or it said final or something, and I was like, there's a tiebreaker. It's not on Wikipedia anywhere, at least not that I can see. Maybe it's on a whole nother tab. Sometimes they put them on a whole nother tab.
And then Man City, of course, today
maybe I need to refresh,
and they take the win to tie it back up. It's gonna be so much fun to watch.
Aggressive fan vote is live right now. I see you guys getting out of MCFC for Manchester City.
Show us proof that you hit that bell. I said I'll hit the bell if Joyo wins.
Behind them, obviously, you look at some of those guys.
Look at the vibes. You see the vibes?
GK, but yeah, no, I love it right now. They had a little group huddle here.
This is why I think they have the edge here. I mean, just it's so
the edge be
to be boot camping like these esports organizations. It's truly such a big help. Playing online, you know, you're excited, you're in your a comfortable little room here, you got the lights off, but at the end of the day, you feed off of the energy from each other. And for me, I think that's going to prove to be useful. But there's a lot of veterans on GK.
It's also just getting rid of any of that potential animosity.
You will lose so many TTS once GK wins.
If you let a little bit of like worry start to creep in, you hear those extra silences.
No new king.
Over the microphone when you're just not in the same room. But when you look to the person beside you, that changes a lot more. You see maybe they're smiling, but silent.
GK,
and that helps take away some of that
Man City.
So it definitely helps being in a boot camp scenario here. We do see the smiles still coming out from the GK squad, but you know it really does make the difference.
Yeah.
Who's gonna win it though is the real question. Turtle, you gonna back the fact that they're boot camping here to take this spot?
I mean, you already spoiled my prediction before we even got in here, dude. You were asking me to do it.
Whoa, Gibbs looks. Was Gibbs always in a full suit?
I said, Man City. Give me the boys in blue. I think they're gonna show up, and I believe in them. I've been backing them all.
I like Man City as well.
And this is their chance to prove me right.
All right, so you got the boot camp buff. I would say Man City's the better team on the field as well so far in Open 3. Not honestly for the whole season, but the experience buff is absolutely huge in moments like this. Man City has never played a series like this in their lives. While on the other side, we have world champions, we have major champions, we have people that know how to win the big games. GK is going to win this one.
Yeah, dude, I'm actually genuinely so. I'm glad there wasn't a spot for it.
It's a good argument, Gibbs.
I still haven't decided to this very
it's gonna be a good
right
series.
now. This very moment, I gave a thumbs up during the yay nays earlier this week, saying that GK would win it. Do I back it? Do I have to sit on it? Okay. Honestly, producer just decided. I'm backing it.
I'll go Man City.
GK's doing it. We've seen it. Honestly, Gibbs is right. We've seen
producer says,
moments before.
Come on.
Pull through super strong.
Get to the game.
That's just the smart thing.
Exclamation point start.
Please, production. Have me be right here. Chat is with us as well.
Dude looks like a magician. Frick YouTube. Can a brother get a frick YouTube in the chat?
On the line, Manchester City.
Tiebreaker.
GK Esports. One more best of 7. Let's get in there.
I'm not too sure if
Fear chat has GK.
Here or not, but
I'm not too surprised by that.
I am definitely here, and we are going to have an absolute storm of a series. Man City taking on GK. I am I'm so excited.
Someone dropped 250K. That someone was Products 808.
Who ends up just
He's sure of it. That's a lot of points.
More series, as Gibbs was saying, on the desk.
Rocket League.
They've got world champions.
Yes, thank you. We really needed to start this.
But they've still got that experience. Man City, they've not necessarily got that same level of experience here. But
This is Louis.
they shocked the world.
I think I'm here, Stumpy. I think I've been here. I think I'm good. I can't. I couldn't see you for a second there, but I believe I am here. So let's get stuck into this. And see if the experience is gonna pay off for GK.
Does Seiko have a Spider-Man car on?
They've been trying to stay warm in the free.
Can we ban TTs in matches? Let me out, baby. I'll pay to play. Oh, it's Jorge wants back. He wants back. I just typed it's and it gave me it's 4 a.m. I couldn't instead of it's Jorge. All right, it's Jorge. You're back, and Tempo has scored. You never got paid out for marbles? I paid it out. Don't talk to me. Nice HB. Seiko a bit slow. Bit slow.
Couldn't do it, and it's Man City who take the lead.
We're getting the first scoring. It gets the cobwebs knocked off you. You played it earlier today, but this is a little bit different.
It's Jorge! He's pay to play, baby.
Exciting time. You know, you're going to be able
Pay to win. Welcome back. It's Jorge.
Right. We're back in it. We're good to go. We can get a game here.
He has bought the final marbles for everyone.
Very, very important. It's a long shot just wide. Forces 2 to save. Now Joe can work his way in. I'm so intrigued to see who actually ends up getting the advantage. I was saying there's pros and cons to being both teams here. I just don't know which one edges it.
Watch him lose again. He's going back to back.
Because for them, they're coming off a high. Just the fact that they've got the chance to qualify, that's a big win for them. You know, mentally, they went into watching the series earlier.
This, if there was ever a series to poop today that we've been watching, it could be Man City. Imagine they do a generational reverse sweep choke again.
Really difficult on them to now come in and try and do it again in the same day.
Yeah, I was been saying GK's got that advantage. Mostly from just the fact they got world champions.
Is Joyo going to have the Jorah today?
2 minutes in, and it has been pretty much a pummeling of GK towards that blue half, towards the blue net, but nothing has managed to work. Now Tempo can work his way into the orange half, popped up high by Seiko. Jack's received, but dusted by Acro. It hasn't that been the story of Acro. He is incredibly fast. Whoa. That one's shot high by HB. Seiko stays grounded.
And Seiko and Jack both just trying to decide who's going to advance the ball here. Now here comes Seiko. He's looking mid to Joyo.
Ooh.
His shot is going to be pretty easy for Tempo to save, but still.
This is the Joyo decal, isn't it?
Trying to make something of it.
But a different color, maybe?
Who's been such a clutch player for Man City these past couple days. Well, definitely a player we're going to look to later in the series to help this team out.
Joyo now to receive that back corner. Beats one, but with the amount of power he got on it, Tempo can catch pretty handily in his own back corner. He does flub that second chance. Seiko finds Jack, who wanted to bump Acro, but...
Oh, no, there is a Spider-Man decal. You're right. I thought it was a Spider-Man decal. But it's so animated. Wait, Jack's not a business. Oh, wait a second. This is weird. Jack doesn't have the GK decal on.
But nothing stand out at the moment. Man City look comfortable.
Uh-oh. Does he think it's placebo? Jack, Jack always wears his company man decal of his org.
Yeah, minute and 24 to go. Still.
Is it because the Mina owns Jack comments got to him, so he had to take off the Mina decal?
Stay spread out, trying to keep their boost in healthy amounts. Making sure that they
Feer! Versterbahn! Thank you for the community gifted sub.
Now 1 minute left. It's actually Man City knocking at the door, looking for a second goal. Oh, what a pass and goal. HB
They're unbeatable.
Until
they get 3 wins. Until they get 3 game wins.
He got it into the corner. Tempo just has to get it in the area. Manages to find HB. Brilliant play. GK down by 2. Final minute. Is there a chance for them to work in, or do they need to look towards that second game? That's a great demo.
That's just free. What's going on? Go sub in for Joyo? Joyo clearly doesn't want me to hit that bell.
Tempo's just destroyed that 50.
Yeah, it's mostly the dunk. I mean, the demo's one thing, but the just... What? Is that foam fingers? What is that goal explosion?
Who don't have the experience. They've never been in a series with this
Fear can't read confirmed?
stress on the line before.
I mean, listen, I can give it a second try at that name.
That was one chance with another behind it. This is the last chance. And they are showing up.
Did I get it that time?
Now, when we saw on that play in particular, yeah, sure, there's 40 seconds left, but I still want to see a goal. I think Seiko overcomplicated things. I think every now and then I just think, like, okay, hit it. Force the defender to move. Make them use boost. Make them go into an awkward position. And then they're sort of going to the backboard. They're then doing this and then doing that. Sometimes you just need to put your laces through the ball and see what ends up working. In the final 15, though...
Oh my goodness, Acro is just 1v3ing them.
Goal, and it is... quite the performance. What
Oh my goodness, dude. They all look lost at the hands of Acro.
I mean, they got the goal to go ahead.
Apparently whack, dude. That react harder? What do you want from me?
So GK have been sitting around all day waiting for this moment. They finally get to play it. They lose 4-0. Maybe 4-1 if we can get some kind of last second goal for the momentum. Is it going to be possible? No, Joyo can't get it in the air. 4-0 to the new kids on the block.
That's a horror show.
Chat, I did a New Kids on the Block Decades Day reenactment for a song. The right stuff.
Sorry, lads. We want to go
It was to that song.
Just crazy. Man City turning things around and producing some of their best Rocket League when it matters most. They've already put up so many impressive
I'd show you the song I'm talking about, but I get copyright stricken.
They're finally showing that potential.
Man City have looked good, man. The series they lost today was to the grand finalists in Game 7, so...
Just driving in circles, looking for the ball.
No, the right stuff.
Quickly here, because this one can get away from you quickly against a team like Man City.
New Kids on the Block is serious geezer stuff, but in my defense, Johnny said it first.
So firstly, fun to watch. They've been clinical, they've been fast, they've been mechanical, they've done everything right. And it feels like we sort of see this team as, all these players on this team as, okay, you know, they're going to make a main event. Oh, the next time we might not see them, then they'll be back in a couple of months. All of a sudden, they're, you know, top 6 mainstays. They're making these they're making these Champ Sundays. They are just here, ready to go, ready to take it to the top teams. They got more games of Gentlemates than Carmine Corp did. They are the real deal. And GK, they clearly were not anticipating this.
Yeah, they can't have been expecting this level of composure out of Man City. They probably expected a more chaotic game from them, and they're coming in just trying to go through the motions. Let the game win itself. Well, now they know they're going to need to step up.
Let the game win
mistakes.
itself.
Man City are not giving them any for free. They've got the ability to do that. They've got a star-studded roster of their own. Let's see if they can turn things around early. Man City starting strong that's worrying.
And fantastic off-ball play as well. We've already seen Joyo have to dodge a couple of demos in the
Joyo into a new car.
Seen, some of the players from Man City going for
Jack's still not wearing the GK decal.
Then going in for the bump afterwards.
Do we think he's Bacchus modding the car he's playing in right now?
From Acro and HB in particular, the way that they move.
I've never seen someone rock a single color Fennec, but then like, is it just matte? What paint finish does he have? Oh! Dude, they're so happy. I'll stop showing you the depressed people and I'll let you see the happy people. They're popping off. He always has Bacchus? Oh. So he's even boxing when he makes it look like he's being accompanied. So he probably doesn't even realize. Is there a chance he doesn't even know he's not wearing the...
I mean, you sort of hate to say that Man City, one team deserves it over the other. And Man City, I really feel like they do. The way that they've been playing has been sublime, and they are showing up, you know, as one of those teams that are completely changing how, you know, the biggest teams in the world are approaching a lot of the newer players. It's brilliant to see. Minute 15 in, Man City have got clear control of this game. Apparently Jack wants to wrestle that back. Takes it not quite past tempo, onto Seiko. Potentially overcomplicated things. Maybe should have banged it.
I feel like it's very easy to spiral
He can then receive, forces Jack to jump,
in
but that
a
does go in
tiebreaker.
favor of GK. Only for a second, however.
Just so much on the line in an individual game. Even in other games where you're potentially going to qual, you can always convince yourself, oh, well, as long as that other team loses, or maybe even if we lose, you know, if that one team wins, then we'll make it. Can't do that anymore. Can't do that anymore. Now it's win this game or you have failed. And I feel like it's easy to spiral if things aren't going well for you. But, as I talked about before, you'd expect Man City to spiral, the kings of pooping. Have they been vibing so much today? Emptying their colons, I can't. What? I don't know. What? Chat, how you guys doing today?
He'll be continuing on this play. Chance for one off the backboard. Does use it, but then clears it himself.
Yeah, not the right idea there for Seiko. I mean, he had a good plan going high, but he just rolled right through the ball and cleared it, like you said, to safety. So really nothing to worry about there for Man City. Can Joyo make anything happen? He's run out of boost, so Edgeby takes the ball off him without too much of difficulty. Acro and Tempo both in the air here, though. Jack's beating both of them.
Boom it.
Edgeby last
Oh, he
back,
didn't
and
boom it.
Joyo Seiko couldn't get one of them involved.
Yeah, they couldn't decide. That was a chance. Just dive on it, then have the other play the 50. No matter what happens, just have 2v1. And instead, they just give the defender the complete 1v0 treatment. Seiko now trying to go for an air dribble, gets the bump, rather Edgeby gets the bump on Seiko. Tempo, a lovely touch, but only goes as far as Jack. Maybe a reset to be found. Goes central. Joyo gets rid of Tempo and vice versa. This one for Acro, then gets knocked off Tempo as he respawns.
Yeah, that was just a moment where GK are playing with 2 third men instead of sending somebody forward for a clear-cut chance. As time ticks down, they cannot be making those mistakes.
GK are so close to being completely in the series. They're just a goal away. Wait. Oh. They're really just a goal away. They're only a goal away.
The ball straight into him. It was a great shot, but an even better save. Unfortunate for GK. Joyo has to try and go low beneath one. Isn't able to, but it pinches over towards Jack. That ball going way too far away from him, and so many of these touches just aren't the ones they need in this situation.
Uh-oh, Edgeby? Kind of alone? Kind of alone? Wow. Wow, the double 50.
Being answered by Man City, who are just 40 seconds away from a Game 2 win. GK can't get a goal.
How frustrating. This looks so horrible to play against. Man City are stalwart at the back. Joyo has to try and attack Edgeby while he's getting...
Oh, good 50, Joyo. Nice, Jora.
Decides to just don a pair of boxing gloves and send his face into it.
Great 50, land, re-50. Jack just chased it down.
Forget about playing the 2 third men. Let's do 2 first men. They tie the game.
Bam.
That's what you need. So far, the 1v1s, they're defending brilliantly. You cannot give them these chances. Joyo has to wait back as third, can collect. Tempo wants to be a nuisance, get in his way. Final 10 seconds, ticks down on the draw. Can Joyo get a touch? No, but Seiko goes for a boost steal. We'll see how well that works out.
Joyo on 0.
Joyo saved away.
The scariest person you can see.
Overtime, game 2.
A chance for one of the teams.
Look at the shot of the fish. Look at that production shots.
Man City get the first half chance on it. It's a real chance now as Tempo knocks it middle. That is well.
Pretty important 50 there. And he still might not have 50'd it well enough. Ooh. Ooh, they're okay.
Going wide, that was extremely advantageous for GK. Now Edgeby flicks. Oh my God.
What a flick, dude. Oh.
Crossbar again. They're denting the woodwork. No goal found.
Well, GK will be thanking the lucky stars because that could have easily been 2-0. The crossbar came to the rescue and they had no idea what was going on. 40 seconds left, or 40 seconds into overtime, I should say. We look like we've gotten into a midfield back and forth. Man City are just waiting. They're looking for the opportunities. They do seem to be coming regularly enough.
I mean, the opportunities are coming short, but they're not necessarily sneaking it past. It's going to be up to Acro to try and break it for Man City. No boost in that corner.
What is Joyo cooking here?
Joyo gets the double. How far does it get in with
Take the ball regularly?
really not
No.
as far as he would like.
Reset, slam it, double off the
Reset.
sidewall.
So attempt to use it here. Gets straight back onto the ball. Takes it away from Seiko. A 2v1. Joyo, what have
Oh,
you got?
dunked. Just Dora, dude. My goodness. Whoa.
He didn't even pre-jump that one. He just got out immediately.
Why was the net wide open?
GK, how do they come back?
I told you they were one goal away.
Double committed on a goalman scramble.
Why was
sent it as third man? That's how you play Rocket League.
Man City all in front of that?
Defensive, passive nonsense. Just go for the ball.
That's a sickening challenge. That challenge makes me upset because now I know that in every champ lobby around the world, we're going to see third man dive in and miss it 9 times out of 10.
Yes, go. Send it. What's the worst that could happen?
You don't want to be third man for your mate.
They were having so much fun, dude.
But yeah, that's a relief is what that is for GK, because for well over 4 minutes they were trailing that game. They hadn't scored in the series.
And it's not really a great way for Man City to lose it either. Oh! They are just gonna... Well, I mean, Edgeby just lost control of that, but why... Dude, why were they all so upfield?
Sorry. I love that challenge. That's the most absurd looking thing of like such a lovely setup by Edgeby. What am I going to do? We've conceded. Oh, that's a shame. Joyo's just sort of gone, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a great challenge. And you think about the alternative and what are you going to do as last man? You sit back and wait for what kind of mechanics are coming your way. Sometimes it is just a high percentage of play to go. And
Chill, Fear, I had my volume up. Do you know if you add water to wine, you can make special grape juice?
True. The kickoff strat. Edgeby couldn't get the double tap, but Man City,
You know we're watching Tiebreaker, right? That's in, right? That'll do it!
I mean, that is Jack at not even his best, but just a...
That's funny because Acro got the demo too, but he got thrown off.
Demo, but then unfortunately for him, he doesn't have the ball, he doesn't have the pitch presence, and he goes for the boost and leaves it entirely open.
I think he got pushed by the demo. I know he demoed the other guy, but I think he got pushed into the corner.
That's not quite working out for Man City.
Has to score that. If they had scored there, that would have been so good for mental. Not scoring there is a big problem for the mental. Unless they get an own goal.
That's a banned touch. That is a banned touch.
Is fine, Stumpy. Just yell back pass quickly and it's all good. It's Jack now trying to
chaotic.
Get very creative with the wave dash.
Yeah, that was greedy.
Yeah, GK, they've definitely thrown caution to the wind here, and I think it's working well for them.
I agree.
Oh my goodness, they're trying to own goals so bad.
If there's a team that was going to be...
Gotta be a goal.
What's going on, Edgeby?
Nice, good fake, Edgeby.
You absolute freak! Why do you fake that? I know why, because this happens, but that is insane.
Oh, good God, dude.
Oh, great first touch as well. Not just the fake, but also the touch to set himself up. That's
a great fake.
What Man City needed, and we've gone from...
I don't think I make any noise when I'm playing Rocket League.
You know, defensive, passive series to everybody just
except for
everything. This is what you love
after
to see at a
4 losses in a row.
A lad in RLCS is what we're all hoping for, and now it looks like it's what we're gonna get.
I mean, yeah, you just hope that both teams give their all. And I was going to say before that whole series of play, goodness gracious, Joyo. What I was going to say is that I love that...
Do Jack and Edgeby play a lot for YouTube?
Everything that they've got and the chaos.
Do you think Vitality will ever beat KC in their current form? I feel like they have to be mentally destroyed for losing so many in a row.
You need to be confident.
Oh yeah, they could definitely win. I mean, they're not that miserable.
Gets bumped off by Jack. He has no boost for this one now, but Edgeby will keep the play going.
Well, Tempo and HP both ended up on 0 in offense, so to sit back, he's actually been dunked on by Seiko.
Oh!
Joyo's up.
Oh my goodness, Joyo. I mean, credit to Edgeby too a little bit, but I feel like Joyo just put it right on him too.
The pre-flip into air dribble from the side wall. There's Acro's turn. This is becoming mechanically masterful. One too many touches. Takes it away from Tempo, unfortunately. Joyo now gets rid of Tempo. Who's central? It will be Seiko. Jan now goes for bumps, but Acro's up first. And we're seeing Man City get a little bit jumpy. They're jumping very quickly to these. And I think GK are giving them a second of breathing room, and then they're going in. They're letting them burn just a bit of boost.
Great speed by Acro there. That causes some chaos, but now
Seiko 1v1.
With Edgeby.
Good save.
Winning every 1v1 he's put in this match.
Great plays are coming through from the defense on both sides. And the crossbar, so the fourth man is coming in very clutch. Edgeby gets one touch central, but gets cut out by Joyo. The mid boost stolen by Acro. So this play, Joyo and Seiko are all going to
Casey's watched their floor is not top 1.
Waiting at the back, it's a nice musty, but if there's one thing that Joyo knows
Their floor is now top 2.
Nice
They're chalked.
as well, just getting the pixel of the ball.
It's over for them.
Power. And where's the challenge? Joyo just forcing there. He knows he can't reach that ball, but I like it. Does a great job forcing the air dribble high into the backboard for his teammates. 2 minutes to go. Seiko down the line to Jack. Looking for the infield reset. Gets it. Can't mind game Edgeby right now. He's making all the defense.
Oh, I thought for sure they would save this.
There were two back. It's a goal for Seiko. Through 2 defenders.
What?
Seiko's been so overcomplicating every single
Oh my goodness, I can't. That looks so savable. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, it doesn't look as savable when you watch it in the replay, but
yeah, I don't think Tempo realized that the net was open. He probably thought that Acro had recovered already, so he was getting ready to cover the backboard. But the net was just open, at least the front half of the net half that's closer to Seiko. Well, that was a bit of a giveaway. Now here comes Seiko off the ceiling. He's challenged early by Acro. Down the line past 1. Man City with just over a minute to work with.
they need a peak. They need a peak.
A bit more of this possession, a bit more ground being
It might be a bit early for to say they have to win this game. But
on the backboard, who's bigger? It is going to be Acro.
I've seen Man City spiral.
Sees Joyo trying to get something central. He can't do it, and Man City, they're not having ball possession. They're now playing GK's game.
That has been a close game, but just those key moments where things have not gone right for Man City have been the difference makers. Now Tempo looking for some space, but it's so hard to come by these days in competitive threes. Oh, Joyo misses the back pass. That works out favorably.
Yeah, that works
as a free
nicely.
ball. Tempo will collect it, but this is more than fine for GK.
Yeah, it ended up being a nice touch for Joyo. Not his intended one, but nice. Tempo beats 2. Unfortunately, this is 3v3. Jack can collect and flicks over.
No conversion at all for Tempo dicing everybody up.
One more goal
Tempo gets 2 clean beats, and they don't even get to keep offense out of it.
That's above the crossbar. No one's there to collect it. And Acro, he always been filled with 100. Make it worth it.
Bump. Shot. Oh.
What a save by GK. Man City's go-to play almost works out again.
Beautiful.
That was must win. Consider me a GK believer now.
City couldn't work it through. And timeout has been called in favor of Man City.
Timeout. I gotta use the restroom.
After getting clapped in the first game.
Just a crazy series here. I still feel like for the majority of what we've seen, Man City have looked like the team. I mean, they have been winning for most of it, but GK have just had the moments. They've managed to find the right times to just go completely all in the last game, and then they've been clinical in this one. They had less chances and scored more. Yeah, the miscommunication from Man City and defense cost them. Tempo didn't know that. Well, he either didn't know one of two things. He didn't know Seiko could just shoot that, which I'd be surprised by, or he didn't know Acro was back yet. Because Acro probably told him that he was back post, but he didn't say where back post. He didn't say how close he was to being able to cover the goal. Because Tempo turning up the back wall like that means that he thought the goal was defended by someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was great play from Seiko, ultimately, to identify all of that. You know, he saw that both went backboard. Few shoot low there, then hopefully you know, even if they make contact, it's just going to bounce somewhere middle if there's two defenders doing the same thing. And in the end, he just gets the goal. So it's best of the situation that he could have asked for.
Yeah.
This timeout, I think it's important for Man City. I think it's a great time to use it. And I think being able to speak to your team, as Noah currently is to settle them back down. They've had the opportunities to score, but they've just shot a little bit too awry.
Yeah, it's always a great strategy. Shoot ball, maybe goal. Shoot ball, maybe they miss. Oh, they missed. Works a lot more in our games.
Excellent.
But
it does.
yeah,
it does.
even the pro level, sometimes you just have to boom the ball. Sometimes you just have to clear it. Sometimes you just have to shoot it to keep the other team honest, just to let them know that you might at any moment simply pull the trigger, and that does open up the passing lanes. It does open up the backboard. So Man City will have to be thinking about all of that coming out of this timeout. Down 2-1. The new boys in the block started off so well. For about 9 minutes, they looked like they were about to run away with it. Now GK have completely turned it around. Timeout finished. Manchester City versus GK game 4 kicks off now.
In the Coliseum, only one will be able to escape. Winner of this series will be going to the Boston Major. Man City taking on GK. GK leading 2-1. Seiko with a very loose touch initially, but no one really challenging him, so doesn't get punished for it. And what did Noah say to his boys during that timeout? What magic will be coming from Man City?
Yeah, they are going to need some.
What would I say to Man City?
The HB clutch moments. They've had the acro and tempo peak moments in this run throughout the tournament.
Have you guys tried winning?
One of them to be the person.
Mina owns Jack.
Somebody has to do something
Acts like Mina.
to lift the vibes, lift the mood again. Acro with a skim clear only goes as far as Jack. That does lead back to him though. It's the Englishman in opposite lineups. Ping the ball back and forth.
Acro opts not to turn for that one, instead gives it to Tempo. Now HB into the corner. He's been really changing the pace of this game. The slow downs, the speed ups, he has been substantial in what Man City have been able to do. Just right now they're lacking that final little piece. That is what's keeping them away from winning some of these games.
They're all just too packed in.
But with no boost, he can't really continue. Tries to get HB, but Tempo.
So you got to bait him. You got to bait him into your offensive half. Then you got to beat him.
Seiko takes on Joyo, who dives in from the blind spot.
Yeah, just couldn't quite catch up to the ball there for the reset. Just a bit too far away. HB puts it back into the middle. Joyo just doing his best back corner Barry impression, keeping the ball nice and tight to the back wall there. Man City trying to do their best K-Corp impression. They are in blue.
Man City need the next goal.
That's a good start. But need to keep the ball in offense a bit longer than that.
They do. They got it. There it is. They needed it.
Lose in this final, and Acro, he makes sure that maybe they do their best gentlemate's impression.
Chased Joyo off. Joyo dove because he saw the Slater bump coming to get him. They played like Slater. They got a goal.
Yeah, slow recovery back from Seiko, so Joyo completely on an island. Gets outplayed in the 2v1. Another twist in the tail, another
bump.
Series. Physical plays off the ball, doing work for Man
Ceiling pinch. Too much trying to peek. More just trying to bump.
He's at mid, only as far as Jack. It's just back and forth right now.
Oh! Wow.
Plays. Just that one there. Mostly solo plays being attempted though.
Yeah, brief 2v2. I look into
Tempo had his flip still.
Looking forward into RLCS 2s that have been added for this season. Lovo up for one, does take over. But HB is the final man to defend, and low boost was I think on the cards to Man City there. They managed to recover, and they held out just momentarily. Tempo gives Joy a 33 boost as he respawns. Opposite side shot. Apparently Jack can't save. Pinch long, and HB is there to receive.
Look at the power slide cuts.
Right now, I feel like we're just seeing Man City holding on. And we've not necessarily seen either side put too much convincingly past the midfield.
Acro just 50'd everyone in the lobby. And it almost got his team scored on.
There, Jack with the redirect. They've been talked about as a defensive lineup. You know, they've been spoken of this exact weekend as a team who are quite happy to get 1-0 up and then just sit back and defend. So this can be frustrating. And although it is annoying to go up against,
No way it's that. Oh, he fakes it though. Oh, good save, HB. Good save.
On the goal line. Really hard to read that for Man City Pump, but they got the
Oh, no goal.
deflected in by a Man City player.
Unlucky.
Save from Edgeby. I love that.
Acro just bang.
Hero to zero. Acro, he ends up challenging, but he's going back towards his own net. That's only ever going back towards your own net, mate.
That's tough. If he gets a bit more in it, he's thinking he could get it into the post, but what's it meant to be? A GK fire right back. I do like that they've been leaving players upfield a little bit longer.
Jack's glass is too small. I haven't seen his glass today. Is it the classic glass?
It does increase the stress level for Man City.
It's a good bump, but Seiko ends up actually hitting Acro into the ball, unfortunately for him. 70 seconds as Jack goes for a 1v1, shoots it high. He's been out off his own backboard, completely loses control of that ball. That is uncharacteristic this weekend.
Ooh, bang.
Advantage. 1 minute left.
Jack is back.
Joyo just knew that HB was looking for the bump, but he just dodged it by driving under. And yeah,
Great shots.
in a bit of trouble there.
Classic Slater.
50s off the backboard tend to be more
Classic Slater.
Air dribble bumping in your own half. It can be.
It's too bad Mina owns him.
And it was there.
It's great vision, as you said, though.
Oh!
Joyo. He's just able to clear it away. Gets the ball out of the danger zone.
Zach is always back. Back like he never left.
Final 45, Acro pops it to himself. Then goes central, where Seiko sees that coming. He could have been faked out there, but Seiko opts to go for the play instead, rather than get faked out. Joyo with a little reset.
If Jack owns Man City, and Mina owns Jack, and Man City owns Gentlemates. Gentlemates own KC, and KC own Jack.
Tempo brings it back level.
Well, just as GK were starting to
Ooh,
get
that's saucy.
Another demo rips open the
Does
rotation.
it was a they forced him to pre-jump, right?
19 seconds ago in game 4.
They forced Seiko pre-jump. Must win for Man City. You heard it here
It
first.
seems like neither of these teams can be split from the other.
GK are fine. They have like veterans who have won the freaking world championships. They don't care. Man City mentally need this win.
Can't clear around apparently. Jack. Acro fakes.
Bop.
Now the pace changer. The bump.
Oh.
Bounces high. That's horrible. And Joyo's there just in time.
Oh, hold on. It's going the other way.
Wait.
Oh my God. Is he doubling? It's off the part of the pitch.
Jora? Pass? Ooh, Edgeby downed it. That was such a weak shot. I would have not been too surprised if he entertained catching it and then trying to counter. Oh, Edgeby.
Pops it over Seiko.
Edgeby.
Get that dunk, but Jack's going to be there. Now Acro towards the side. 1-2. Next to shoot is Tempo, but Joyo bullies him out.
What is he talking about? Shoes? Surely that doesn't go in.
And Tempo can dive in.
And Jack takes over. He's got a free ceiling.
Ooh.
Corner only finds the post. Pretty close, but I think Man City knew that one was wide.
30 seconds into overtime, and it's a GK ramping up a Man City.
This is in fact a must-win. It's a must-win. Oh, Jora. Call it. It's over. 3 straight for Man City. Not gonna happen.
Just magnificent solo play from Jack. Finding Joyo in the middle. Perfect control. He saw the opportunity to slow the
Just
game
play
down.
into the moment.
And Acro just faking
Joyo, Seiko, Jack.
It just forced Tempo to go, and that left mid open. GK triple match point, triple major qualification point over Manchester City.
And GK also break Man City's timeout. They get the win after they've taken it. 3-1. One more, and for a team, I was saying early on, I feel like Man City, they deserve this win because of how they've been playing, how they got to that LAN. But GK, they're not bothered about that. They look at LANs as if it's home to them. They've gone to so many, they've won multiple in their tenure.
Yeah.
The chance for them to go yet again over towards Boston.
Surprise tiebreaker is best of 7,
If you look at the results
as
over the
opposed to best of 9 or 5. I guess you probably want it best of 5.
tiebreaker, but they obviously just want nothing more than to be there. It doesn't matter.
Best of 1439.
Want to go to the next one, and for Man City,
oh, Coke Aura.
That is also
Coke free advertising
for them, but they just aren't able.
How many
to
do you
get
have
the
to
job
win
done in the clutch in this
if you want to win a best of 1439?
It was just a goal.
Just 200 or 720 games. That's really not that bad.
Came back and won it for GK. Game 3, GK 2 clutch. Game 4 as well. They're just making the right plays in these high pressure situations, and I think Man City's defense.
I wonder if I won the best of 1439 when I started playing Rocket League. Did I win 720 games before I lost 720 games?
And that is probably the only difference maker right now. You know,
probably.
You've got one team that has been to so many lands, and
I think I had a positive win rate.
Precisely one about 2 months ago. So are there going to be any opportunities for Man City to really put their stamp on this series? They have now got to get 3 games back to back to back. Otherwise,
they should do away with series and do 90 minutes.
This is going to be the time to prove what they're made of.
That'd be such a grind. No mental break.
Against Acro's air dribble bump. Jack's just going to try and stay behind the ball here. Get rid of the danger. He did get a piece of tempo, even though Tempo got the ball past him.
Yeah, it's a nice attempt there from Tempo 2 to try and get the dunk when they pretty anticipate that he would be heading backwards. I like that he's just trying to mix up the expectations of what he's going to do.
Halftime at 45 minutes. Oh my goodness. They're not popping off hard enough.
Look at the way the ball just kicks off.
I'm sorry. You guys didn't get to see, but I actually still don't believe in Man City. I still don't believe in Man City because they were just like, yeah. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Have some hype, man. That was a ridiculous shot. You're now winning a game.
And what a lead to be established in the 5th game.
Just, you know, we asked last game, who's going to be the player to step up and pull out the mechanical plays? Will it be Tempo?
Maybe that's normal. Well, you don't have to be sad about it too. They were destined, dude. I feel like I need to let you guys see Man City. I don't know, man. Do they not just look like?
For all of these lovely mechanical plays, sometimes you just got to 2-foot the man.
They look like they already lost, man. They look like it's a best of 5. Maybe I'm projecting that onto them, but.
GK bring it back.
Imagine you could just slide tackle.
But I think obviously after they just scored, they're gonna look a little bit down. The important part was what they looked like after Edgeby just hit that, which should have been like. They should have just. Yeah, they could be exhausted. They should have just popped off like crazy.
Actual football teams, but I would not like to call any out that played versus Liverpool this weekend.
Well, Man City have got some time left to recover from the vicious off-the-ball play that GK have slammed them with.
Insane. We have to teach you something, man. There's a difference between paying out the prediction and
last game, it was the winner in OT from that
feeling confident about a result.
Almost a go-ahead goal in game 5.
Man City will win. They need to manifest it. Right now, they're manifesting a loss.
Jack cannot get to this ball. Joyo jumps for it from the blind spot, but Edgeby, he does continue. So he's used a lot of boost there, and I feel like we're seeing lots of boost inefficiency from both sides, but neither being punished until Jack comes in. Edgeby has to jump and does manage to get it away. Seiko, a quick double round with a reset onto the corner. Quite easily read by the City defenders.
Still tie game. Man City looking to control the ball.
You can see whoever plays or watches football because they'll just call them City, which is clearly something that they do with the actual club.
Free. Jack looking for the bump on Acro, who dodged it. The bump landed from Tempo on the recovering Joy.
But as a non-European football enjoyer, I never say that and never would, because it doesn't make sense. But it makes sense when there's Manchester United and City. They discern, I assume, between the United and the City.
Go for those dives again. He goes for that shot, and we can save it away. Very, again, pretty safe shot, pretty routine shot.
Joyo missed the boost steal though, which is huge. Edgeby picking up now, so they should be able to get out of defense if they can just get one clean touch on the ball. There it is from Acro briefly, buying them some space. Yeah, I think it's GK who are really controlling
Tempo Pogo.
Pogo outplay from Tempo. That's outrageous. In an RLCS, like tiebreaker land match.
In the midfield.
Those Pogo shots are not even. Ooh. They're just, honestly, more people need to do them. If you're out of boost and you're falling down to the ground and you still need to outplay the person, you just turn your nose down and Pogo outplay them. You just sacrifice recovery for it a little bit, but...
The Man City back corners. Mistakes.
Oh, goodness. I just... The air is out of the offense for me, for Man City. I just don't believe.
Pops it high. Who will challenge? Seiko. He knows that. He resets.
Can Tempo peak? Good patience.
Jack have to team up, hold hands, and clear it away. 50 seconds left.
Oh, that's good physical play by Joyo. Just buying some time for Seiko and Jack, who are still pretty low boost that entire time. And that accidental fake there from Edgeby, whose flick was lackluster for once. Jack takes over, 50s at mid. Joyo doesn't have a lot of boost, but he's got a chance to backboard it.
Man City will win.
Not difficult enough for Tempo to have any problems. Man City trying to angle for a counter.
I'm not sure this manifestation's gonna work, but... Oh!
Apparently, Jack. No problem, but Acro, when he
Jack still took a sip, even though he got beat.
He kicking himself. He speed flip back to net there. And he'll wish he didn't, because Acro does not shoot directly. He goes for the backboard, and the speed flip put Jack out of position to contest that exact shot. Now with just 12 seconds to go. Kickoff has gone pretty even. Man City are in a good spot to win this one.
All right, let's watch how Man City react to their victory.
Picks up another boost, has essentially 200 in the tank. Tempo tackles him, gets bumped out of the way. No one can get to it, and Man City at the death take their second game.
Not done yet. And that one was a nail biter. Even
okay.
The majority of the game,
maybe they're just tired.
Find a way to come back and win it.
I can hear the tired argument. Oh my goodness, the HyperX ad. Jack just turned and gave the biggest HyperX ad.
Been the favorites and lost. The times where they've had chances to win and lost. They are fighting from behind and showing experience beyond their years.
It's like midnight for them. UK time. Is that where they're 10:30?
From Acro.
10:30 or 11:30 if they're on Central European time.
I think Acro's too fast and has an even better angle than Jack could have saved from.
Yeah.
From the 1v1, Jack has to.
But that's gamer hours, right?
And he wasn't on that.
Who do we leave would be better on land?
No way he turns that fast.
You gotta go with GK.
So, yeah, City felt like it was written in the style.
Gotta be GK, no?
But it did feel
with Joyo, Seiko, Jack, all LAN experienced, major champs, world champs, versus the team who got reverse swept on the one LAN match they played. Feels like you've got to give it to GK.
The fact that Rock League players flip too much, and he'll be so annoyed that he's flipped there and put himself out of position. When you flip, you're committed to that direction for a certain amount of time. And he would have wished that he could have just flown up faster. But he can't, he's in the middle of a flip, so he can't jump.
Good defensive bump.
He'll be annoyed because that's something that he is always telling his viewers and his fans not to do.
Oh, when? Where does he say it? Is there any like course where he teaches anybody how to play?
More forgivable, in my opinion.
HB beats out Jack and can then attempt to get the double. Joyo removes Tempo, and that shot just wide. Really could have found his way.
If Jack played with the next rank sticker on his forehead.
But Jack with no boost, it will be slowed down. I don't mind it at all.
Multiple times that Johnny has to dodge saying it.
What you can do with it when they don't expect you to insta dive in off respawn.
He's always saying that on these videos that he makes with a community member on how to get better at the game and progress from one rank to the one after it.
So many bumps, so many demos. Speak of the Devil Joyals in the Man City net bumping when there's not even a threat of a shot. It's the clear game plan from GK is to get physical, because that in a situation like this with pressure's on can cause so much stress for the opposition.
And so frequently as well to kind of bolster that point. We're seeing the first man beat the opposing first man very, very frequently. If you can clear out the second and third men, or even just one of them, make them panic and then follow up with your own second man, that is going to be huge.
Oh, that was so much time for Seiko. He just could not quite force it through the recovering Man City defenders. And now Man City looking to go end to end. Tempo brings it down. He's past one.
Tempo is just always getting 2 beats. If every time you get the ball, you can beat 2, I just feel like you're pretty invaluable. Beat 2 by yourself, surely you create general offense for your team.
Come in the corner. Nice high air dribble. 3 minutes remaining. Remember, whoever wins this will be going to the Boston Major. We approach half-time. Tempo is committed. Far too much.
Tempo, buddy. He's bummed. I'm sure he's thinking, what was I thinking? The ground double is just... It's just not the play in 3v3 with the whole of GK back. Bumps? Shot has to be in. Stolen. Tempo says redemption. They're laughing. They need that. They needed that steal. That steal was essential for morale. Bop.
1v7 the other day. And Tempo, he can just tap it home. It's on target anyway.
That was great. Great morale boost. After Tempo just gave him a freebie.
Halfway through.
No, that can't have been anything like what you saw in Rettles 1v7 because I think players were airborne and not just driving around looking up at the ball.
Jinx did his best. I think he looked up on the camera once.
No, this is not what you expect to see from GK. They've got the experience. They had the lead.
Acro?
Hard double commit.
One of the bump.
Just a full on from the moment they jumped until the moment they reached the ball. Nobody bailed out.
It's complete panic from them. Oh, and we're seeing now Jack has a chance.
Frick YouTube.
He does manage to get the save with at the time he did it.
Oh, it's 15 mid. Joyo looking to control it. He's got Tempo on the sidewall already.
Jinxie is watch partying right now, so I would assume because he's live, or is he not? Are they just dunking on Jinxie while he isn't watching?
Not able to get past Jack.
It's the most random fucking stream.
It's not proven to be very easy with the layered defense that GK have now shown us.
That was the perfect. That was the perfect pull up of his stream. Buddy, you're not getting random strays because here's the reality, man. You're bigger than the whole esport by almost double. 22,000 on the main stream, 40,000 on Jinxie's stream.
Joyle's reset 50 pops high. Tempo first to react to it. He's going to reset just
more than 2 times as many people are watching this event because Jinxie wants to.
It looks like the midfield is mostly being controlled by Man City right now.
I mean, the boost steals are huge for City. We're seeing just how low GK are getting. Only 2 of them at a time can really get boost. Joyo's very low. Great touch on 0 boost. Jack now has to try and do something. It's a good corner boost steal. Seiko drops it down towards Joyo. The mid boost stolen again by Acro. But finally, Joyo can get a boost.
Jack? Oh, wow. Almost peaked it. No, I love that. You're not going to score if you just hit it. It needed to be something crazy.
Hello, Jack.
GK have got so many players in the corner.
Jack just fell from the ceiling.
Uh-oh, Jorah. The Jorah.
Joyo catches it on the reset. Can't quite dunk on the final 2 defenders. Another overtime looms, and with 0, Tempo will let it drop. One more
OT. Either game 7 or major for GK on the line. And the ball's up the sidewall for GK. Who's first to this? 50 straight up. Who's first to this one? The edge beat. The guy who plays with his controller on the desk like a maniac. His wrist, dude. Does he have a pad for his wrist? Is he going to lose feeling in his fingers because he pinches them on the desk? Or is that only something that happens to old people like me?
It's by time for his team to respawn and get back in position. Joy onto the backboard. Any one of these backboard hits, any one of these high hits could be mishit in defense. That's what GK are looking for here, just waiting for one bad touch out of Man City.
But we've also seen the magic that City can just strike out of nowhere. They're waiting and ready to pull a rabbit out of the hat. Can GK see it coming?
Soft touch from HB. Okay, Tempo. You gotta roll. You gotta roll. Ooh, big. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, Acro. I think there could have been a better touch there.
We're past a minute into OT. If this were NA, somebody would have absolutely beamed it by now on Neon Tokyo, but we could be headed to Game 7 at this rate. It's Man City. HB, the double pop mid. Tempo looking at 50th through, but Seiko collects the ball with 100 and a reset.
Nice play from Seiko, slows it down a little bit. 56 central, but no one's there apart from Tempo, the last man he wants to see. Goes for a 50 low, actually gets something on it, I think, so it speeds it up towards Joyo. A massive dunk, but no boost. GK, pretty low across the board. Again, Jack sees the boost, sees the ball. Which one does he go for? He picks ball. It ends up working out well.
Fake.
Acro trying to fake out in defense.
Ooh, didn't work.
Just trying to get
250s for Seiko. Ooh, Joyo gets beat. Ooh, baby.
Abject tested.
Ooh, baby.
He's got control.
Passing the test.
Flip out of position this game. 2 minutes.
What a read.
Gone. Overtime continues.
Joyo.
Does Joyo have the aura? Are we hitting that bell? Are we hitting that bell? Hit that bell! Hit that bell!
I thought he was gonna fake. I was about to scream at him if he did. But GK Esports, you are going to the Boston Major.
Wow. What a heartbreaker for Man City, who have worked so hard all weekend.
Me and my favorite streamer
all
doing
day.
Breezy and Exo, doing NA Regional 2 predictions. Make sure to check their channels out in the description below after this video. Things get preheated, so make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the bell!
Like, subscribe. Where's the bell? Hit that bell. Oh no, they're sad.
Going really well. I think if they take a bigger step back and look at the bigger picture, they could be super happy about where they are at this stage in the season. It'll be painful now, but
look at the smiles, dude. So smug.
For Seiko, my goodness, when do you ever see Seiko with a smile that wide?
Like
He's usually so stoic.
I just hit that bell.
They're pretty happy with that one.
That smile stretching from Portugal to Germany across the entire width of France. Incredible play from GK, and I feel like Man City, as you were saying, they've got so much to be proud of. I think a lot of people, myself included, admittedly, I didn't think they would be back time and time again competing for these LAN events. They got to the kickoff LAN. I thought fair play, lads.
Hey, not bad for Man City.
That's so good, but they're back.
Not bad, not bad.
Couldn't get it done this time.
Keep grinding. Tough that, you know, they kind of missed out on the major and there's 5 spots. Isn't it insane to think that both GK and Man City would both have not made it if it weren't for this extra spot?
GK advance to Boston. Let's head back to the desk to break down.
Brutal. Chat type smesh miss mace min schmoint. Schmay. Okay? I had a great time watching EU with you guys. But as soon as we get 100 marbles in here, we're going to run our final marbles. 58 subs on the day. Thank you, chat. Shout out to GK. Your final teams, KC, Mates, Vitality, Ninjas, and GK in that order, which is who we thought was going to make it. But it took a fancy tiebreaker, something that we weren't expecting to. You're scared after the 2-week ban now? Salaminator. Cue it up! Did Dr. Feer cue it up? W Dr. Feer? She did. She queued it up. She's not afraid. She's not afraid! Maybe because she only ever types ! play every once in a while when she knows Marbles is being played, but... Bye. Ba, 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 ba. 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 Dude, everybody schmoves on this one. I forgot about this one. This is a good one. I like it. There's Dr. Feer. How do we have so many VIPs again already? Tried to make it really hard to get VIP. Insane Tao. The Waxing Gibbous. Oh, Floof Witters. There's Koi, dude. Koi, you're kind of late, bro. You're kind of in last, dude. Be happy. Insane Town still doing well. I like how it's probably Insane Toe, but I'm so used to seeing Atto. I guess Atto. Atto. Insane Town. Maybe I should say Insane Toe. Either way. Outside Smoke, Detweiler. Outside Smoke 97. Flying through to the end. There's a lot of blockers here, and you have to not choke it. Outside Smoke, New King. A New King. No choke. Congratulations, Outside Smoke. Dr. Fear is gonna get like a top 10, maybe? Oh, she bounced out. She bounced out and died. No top 10. Honestly, only a rare few marbles actually finish here. Oh, please no Fear. 58 subs. Okay, I bounced out. I'm good. No finish for me. Who actually is in there? A lot of subs in there. Truck Freak? Dude, you can never tell who got last. You can never tell who got last on this map because it's like they probably finished a minute ago and everyone else bounced out. Barrows. Barrows. 50. 5, 6, 7, that is. Dude. There we go. YouTube frustrates me sometimes. Chats! Say goodbye to Barrows. 5, 6, 7. I hope you guys had a fun time today. Look, you're living in my room with me. No longer do I live in the void of Rocket League. It's great to have you guys in my room. Chats! I had a good time today. Thank you for the 58 subs. All the support over the weekend. We'll definitely be live for NA next week. But maybe we'll do more Slater matches in between. Arsenal wanted to play. Maybe he could all of a sudden do EU. We'll do that. Maybe we'll just do other 1v1 show matches or something. Where's the bed? You're thinking maybe the previous house that had the bed in the office. But this one does not have one. Dr. Fear is an emergency medicine doctor. I'm going to go hang out with the Fearmily. Thanks for hanging, chat. W chatters, W support. If you hear my voice right now, it means you're a pretty big supporter of the stream because not only did you hang out, you stayed here till the end of the marbles when everything was over. Later, guys. Thanks for hanging.
We've been in TeamSpeak all day, like literally all day since like 2, 3 p.m. We've been signed TeamSpeak. Like we warmed up, general mates. Like we've been sitting around watching all day, like seeing what happens. We've so close to heartbreak. Like we were so scared when mates went to 7 City. Same with yesterday with Magnifico. Because if Magnifico beat mates yesterday, it would have been City Magnifico the final, and it would have been us out. So we've been like stressing and like
then calm again. But as soon as we knew it was in our hands, like, we were pretty chill. Like, we knew we'd win it.
Now, I know it's not a grand finals, but it's still a big win here. So I actually need you to talk to fans, because I saw my Discord popping off after, and I'm sure there's others too, where they're like, why supporting GK is so stressful sometimes. You can always make it through, but it's always close. What can you say to them, all the fans you're putting on the edge here in these matches?
I mean, just trust the plot armor, to be honest. Like, I feel like everyone counts everyone counts my team out, like, at some point of the year. Not the whole year, but some points. But I mean, I've been invited to Worlds as the meanest second seed before. Like, there's no way I don't make. It's just like plot armor, to be honest. And shout out apparently Jack and Seiko, they're like goats, to be honest, veterans. Let's get it, they're the goats.
That's awesome.
And Ixo, shout out Ixo, sorry. Shout out Ixo, let's get it.
Believe in the plot armor. Joyo's got it, the team's got it. GK to Boston. Joyo, thank you so much. Congratulations. We'll see you there, buddy.
Thank you very much.